Okay. Actually, you know what? Probably the best way to do it is just to go through Discord. Here we go. Dylan, hello. Optimus. Dylan, I know you can actually permanently daze 2 enemies at once with Hemlock. However, you could permanently blind like 4 people. Theoretically, you could permanently blind an entire team with Solis. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny. Alright. Come on. No! What is this? Okay, the game is having a stroke. It's fine. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Nomad is terrifying? I know. There are 5 different mechs. Okay, look. I made a video last night. Big Daddy Pew. Well, that is a name right there. So I made a video last night. I was planning on uploading it tomorrow. Technically today. It is like 2 in the morning for me. But I'm probably just going to stream late instead of uploading it because I still have to edit it. I haven't edited it yet. Right. But anyway, I recorded it. Basically, the theme of the video was the 5 different mechs, that have like have some type of like infinite build with this modifier going on. And there's only 5 of them, unless you count Gatecrasher, which I kind of don't. Gatecrasher, you can technically like infinitely have the beams out, but that's only if you hit a wall. Not super common. Most of the time you hit a mech with it. I'm probably dead here. But yeah, Nomad's one of them. Hemlock's another. Orion is another. Solis is another. And the last one is Tinder. Your turret is really good. Imagine if I died to this turret though. It'd be kind of hilarious actually. I almost want it to. Just because of how funny it is. I mean, he has pod gun. I could probably kill him. Yeah, there we go. Glim Dream, hello. Welcome. Nade Launcher Seeker is actually very, very good. I tried it like a couple hours ago. It was like maybe an hour ago. I was running some matches with Sentry during his stream, and it is It is much better than I thought it was. Did I see a dot? Oh, no, he died. I saw a dot for a second, and then it went away. It's fine. There's this guy. One of my last mag, which is kind of crazy. He has a chain gun freaking Scorpius. That is amazing. But also, why does he have a chain gun freaking Scorpius? I don't understand. Also, how did that deal 0 damage to me? What was that? I don't hack, I swear. Bro, that was weird. No. Oh, come on. There's no way that this guy... Okay. Of course. No, never mind. No, that was the last one. I really burned my mechs on that one. UNC Nation, hello. Dragon Egg, welcome. Oh no. I feel like he was probably pretty low. 11,000. Not really. He just makes poor life decisions. Okay, well, here's the thing. It says that he's 11,000, which you might think is really high, but 4 of these mechs are heavy mechs. If these were like medium mechs, then he'd probably be like more. He'd probably be more at 9k, right? So these are worse mechs that just count for more SP, which doesn't make any sense. He has very few battles played, so clearly he bought his way up there. But I like your Arachnos anyway. It's very fancy. Suspect my ID, brother. I'm not looking at anyone's IDs. But I imagine yours is very suspicious. Earn pilot XP acquired implants. Do I have? I think. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Pilot XP. Oh no. I forgot using A coins. Sad. I didn't really want to be put into this playoff just yet. Not because I need Seeker, obviously, but probably nobody who's spending that much needs it either. And this guy's tanking, so he doesn't deserve it. This is a very pay-to-win playoff. Pretty much nobody also tanking. Wow. Come on. This guy also tanking. Could you imagine? Can you imagine not tanking? But I kind of wanted these fortune keys, I'm not gonna lie, or at least some credits would be nice. I try to keep myself at like 20,000 A coins and like 2 million credits, because that's enough to like instantly max anything. And since I suspect we will have a new mech soon, actually I think my prediction was on the 9th we would get it. Or maybe it was the 10th, I don't remember. Platinum LTA. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll do it. I'll suspect it for you. Thank you. I'm sure it's very suspicious. Now, look, I can't look at hangers, because if I start, then everybody starts sending me theirs. If you want... Oh, hold on. Hello. What is that? Okay. That's right. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, I can't look at hangers during streams, because otherwise that's the only thing it ends up being. It just devolves into that. And obviously, you know, that's not what this stream is. I have one stream every month. I set aside 2 hours every month to do only hanger reviews, and that is what I did like a week ago. Yeah, I think so. So, yeah. If you don't catch me there, then like your best shot is to, like, if you're legitimately looking for advice, right? Your best shot is to just join Discord server. And then maybe I will look at it, maybe someone else will look at it, but a lot of people there know what they're talking about. So, I can't really use Solis in this map, huh? I will do the Platinum proud with the Platinum build. Is Solis good? I think it's kind of situational, but I would consider it better than most mechs. It's better than, like, Gatecrasher or... It's the best legendary heavy mech, I'll put it that way. Panther's still better. Guardian is quite possibly still better. But out of all, like, the legendary ones, like, Redox is obviously garbage, but, like, Onyx and Gatecrasher are fairly useful, but I would consider Solis to be a bit more useful than that. Owie. It's one of the few heavy mechs that actually has a useful ability. Ow. Doesn't stand a chance in max clan matches. Chew it. Okay, yes, you're not wrong, but that's only because of like the oversaturation of eclipses. You were entirely correct. But it's only because of all the eclipses, I would say. Because if you have a good team with you, anyone who knows how to use Solis is so useful. It is incredibly useful support. But yeah, unfortunately, Eclipse counters literally everything. So, like, what are you gonna do? It's kind of not worth using if you're trying to be, like, competitive anyway. Hey, you're what? His HP just, like, went up by, like, 30%, I swear. That Nomad bot is ow. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Names. Hemlock is also broken with this modifier I displayed a few matches. It's the difference between incapacitating up to 2 people and incapacitating literally potentially an entire team. Solis can get as many people as are in that group. Hemlock can only do up to 2, and that's only if nobody else shoots at them, right? Which I personally find Solis more effective in terms of... Ouch! I just got blasted. In terms of this this modifier, anyway. Overall, I like Hemlock better, but I'd say the modifier helps Solis a bit more than... That's what railguns are so good on it. I'm assuming you mean on Solis. Railguns are good on anything. Same with, like, EM rifle, right? And to a large degree, Stormrack. But alas, there are only, like, yeah, you only have the 2 different railguns. I only have 1 railgun pilot, so if I'm gonna use railgun on anything, it's not gonna be Solis, because it is a little bit too squishy. I can't rely on it being super effective. I need that damn reload implant. Yeah, you do. I think the only way to... Does it come up in the shop? I forget. EM Seeker? Is that what you saw a bot using? Or was that one of my teammates? Because it'd definitely be a decision. The bots use EM Seeker. Because, obviously, why would they not? Anyway, I don't remember if the that reload implant comes up in the shop. It does come up in the shop because one of my clanmates just had it. Hey, nice. Not that, you know, there's a great chance of getting it. I think the missile rack radius also comes up in the shop, but it's still an implant that barely anyone has. EM rifle isn't good on anything. They would be totally wasted on mechs with close range abilities. Look, if I should put it this way, if it's good with any given mech is either good with railgun or good with EM rifle or possibly good with both. I will grant you EM rifle is more situational than railgun is, but pretty much anything can make good use of EM rifle. Unless it is strictly a close quarters mech. Mayor with EM Guardian. I mean, you slap a weapon that one-shots, and it's like, you know... Okay. It's pretty easy to stay at range, right? People use EMs on Surge. Competitively. Surge, you might argue, is a close quarters mech because of the EMP, but guess what? You can just use it to get the stealth because everything works at long range. Because the prerequisite for long range is just be as campy as possible, which anything can do. Like I could do that with an Arachnos. It's like using mortars. There's really no prerequisites for it working. It's just a matter of what's more effective, right? So like Stalker's more effective with rocket mortar, but I could slap them on a cheetah and it would still work because it's not like cheetah's hindering me in any way. It's just that I get more of a benefit from Stalker. It's the same thing with Helix Rack, in case you were wondering. I'm not claiming that the Helix Rack is like a skill. I'm not claiming this is like a skill-based combo or anything. I literally have this build because there's a Helix Rack 16. What's it called? Specialization spree thingy. And that is all. But weapons do be weapons. Some are OP, some aren't. Is what it is. Nothing to cry over. Oh, wow. Hello. Okay. Thank you. That was very interesting. Thank you for getting him low, sir. I needed that kill. Great game with no obvious flaws. Yeah, for real. Eat that. Spawns are dying faster, and then my rockets can get to them. Come on, aw. Aw. You guys kill things too quickly. EM rifle would be wasted on Nomad. You know what? I still see people use it. And, like, it's to good effect, because you could literally dash into a wall just to get the resistance. It's the same thing as it would be with, that bomb got 0 goes, or 0 points, I should say. It's the same thing as with Surge, really. You just use your ability not for the dash. You might think that it's only good close range, but, you know, you get resistance just by dashing, so. Just like Surge gets stealth just by dashing. Some people do use it, and it's not really ineffective. Like, it's still pretty good. And it's just because EM rifles it's kinda usable on everything, that's what I'm saying. On Seeker, I mean, all you'd have to do with the Seeker is just not use your ability. It's not like you couldn't use it. It's not like you couldn't use it. Like, just like I said, theoretically, you could put a rocket mortar on Cheetah, and it would be basically the same as if you put rocket mortars on Scorpius. It's just that you don't get the tiny amount of extra damage, you know? Is it not usable? Is it the fact that it's not good, or is it the fact that it's just, like, there are better options? Yeah, obviously, some mechs are better with EM rifle than others. Some mechs are just generally more meta than others. That's a given. Spec, welcome. Any idea when embers are going to come in-game currency? The 12 is for 8 coins. The rest, I have no idea. I remember facing Cryptic with one of those a while ago. I mean, it happens. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm simply saying you can slap EMs on almost anything, and it works pretty much just as good as the next build. When it comes to a weapon that one-taps most things, it doesn't really matter what your ability is. Even with Paragon, yeah. I would hope that the rest of the disruptors, because the Disruptor 10 is for 8 coins as well, right? I would hope the rest of the disruptors and embers are released soon. It wouldn't really make a lot of sense for them to spread it out, but at the same time, that's what they did with Helix Rack, right? The 16 and 8 or something. I actually don't remember which ones it was. I think it was the 16 and one of the other ones. But they were not available. They were added the rest were added a long time ago, but then the 16 and one other one wasn't until the chain guns were added, which was like, I don't know, possibly like up to 6 months after. Just kind of weird. Unfortunately, I just have no concept of when they're going to do these things, because they don't tell me. It is annoying, yes. Thank you for the mark, sir. Well, that was a skill issue on my part. Gotta keep track of which one's on which side. Ouch. I am dead. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, sir. Oh, okay. That's gonna help me. Okay, fine, you don't get my help. The beam combo of death. I don't really want to. Oh, wait, okay. Man, sweating on bots is no good. Come out and fight me like a man. He did not. Ari, yes, it is. Should have spawned with Solis. I don't know why I didn't. It's fine. I'll go, like, up here. And just be, like, slightly more aggressive. Get myself killed, probably. Vortex with Modifier is pretty nice, though. 4 seconds. Any mech that, like, normally has a really long cooldown. It's pretty legit. Stop it, you're a bad person. Okay, well. Helix 8 and 16 went straight from dollars to credits. Nice. Yeah. They've made several of them credits. Like, multiple energy capacities of almost every weapon end up being made for credits, which is kind of nice. And you might think that they should add more of them for credits, but, like, something that I realized after a point, when I started my free-to-play account, actually, is that the more things that they start adding to the game, like, the more stuff that they roll out, the more get added for credits. And so, like, increasingly, the game becomes, like, you can progress by using only credits. Like, it becomes more and more possible to use literally 0 A-coins. Come on. I want to try to get up. I should have gone up. Try to go up the other way. I think it's slightly closer to the right. You know, it's hard to say. Oh, greatest spammer. Techno, take care. And thank you, sir. How old? I am 25. Which is an interesting age. Players versus players don't both. I'm not sure what you mean. Disruptor 10 is 7,000 to 8,000 A-coins. Pretty different prices, price ranges. Oh, all legendary weapons cost just absurd amounts. 8 energy legendaries aren't worth buying ever. And it's because it's like 7,000 A-coins for literally an 8 energy weapon. It's like, no. You should get the 10, the 12, and the 16, and that's it. Sometimes the 10. If you're like free to play, especially, 10s are typically pretty good to get. Silence. Appreciate it, sir. It is certainly an age of all time. This is true. You're not wrong. Immigrant 12 is 2850-ish A-coins. Yes. It's a very reasonable price for a very powerful weapon, honestly. Are you going to enter Secret Playoff Event too? I already did on this account. I'm actually waiting for the for my free-to-play account. I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get lucky. The thing is like, I have a really hard time keeping up with multiple accounts. It doesn't work. It doesn't go well for me. Like, I will, because here's the thing. I have this account, obviously, it's my main account, and then I have the test server, which is a completely different account. And then I have my free-to-play account, and then I have several other games that I occasionally play. So that's like 4 to 5 different accounts, technically. If you count different games as different accounts. Then I'm trying to keep up with. So most of the time, my free-to-play account just gets completely forgotten about. I just forget it exists. So I also haven't been like typically on a free-to-play account, what you'd want to do is you want to log in on mobile and get the crazy number of blueprints that you can get from ads. I'm 85th. Nice. Oh, that's your bracket. I will go find you. But yeah, anyway. Most of the time, I kind of forget about it, so I don't really have any blueprints. So I'm not really going to be able to get any, I'm not going to be able to get very many points from, like, because it's a pay-to-win event, let's be real. you gotta upgrade stuff, and there's basically 0 chance that I'm gonna upgrade enough things to get a large number of points, because I'm kind of low on credits as well. So there's that. Which means, more than likely I'm not gonna get it, but that's fine. I actually didn't get that legendary pilot either for the same reason. Well, technically for 2 different reasons. One, because I didn't want to join a clan. And I didn't want to play with... I didn't want to have, like, friends on that account, because I really didn't want to deal with it. Because otherwise I get people being like, oh, you haven't played on your free-to-play account. You need to log in your free-to-play account so we can play some matches. Like, no. Brother. Just... I want to just be able to do what I do when I want to do it, and not have to worry about trying to keep up with everyone and everything. So I didn't really want to do that. But yeah, I ended up not having enough tokens to get the Mina, I think it was. Sort of sad, but it is what it is. It is still a 1200 power account, so it's not like most people have that. Stop. I don't recall asking for your opinion. Oh, well. That hemlock didn't need to be asked. No! Get away from him, oh my god. I need to make a test video comparing, Viper to Minigun on probably dead here, huh? In terms of, like, dome killing power. I'm kind of interested now. I know I could theoretically just calculate the DPS. But it's more interesting to see it. I got on just to check my playoff. Fair enough. When the platinum invites you, you can't reject it. Ow. I mean, I suppose you could, but you'd be a bad person. Herman, welcome and appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Josh Butt, welcome. Solis is going to be twice as fast at making his opponents go blind, yes. I enjoy possibly slightly too much the amount of emotional agony that comes with Solis. For the enemy, that is. The bots don't really care if they're blinded for the most part. Just really annoying. I got him, don't worry. This guy, he's still alive. How is he still alive? Oh, wow. And he killed me too, wow. That guy went on a killing spree. I think I blinded him like 4 different times and he still managed to kill whoever was up there. Yeah. He gets like absolutely ganged on him. Nice. Close enough. They probably spawn back here. Close. I was close. Josh, bud, you're subbed. Appreciate. You forgot Hemlock too. You can lock a mech for the rest of eternity. No. If you haven't seen when Hemlock first came out, maybe you didn't know this, but I covered this when Hemlock was new. You don't need this modifier to do that. You can very easily make one, just like force one player to forever sit the rest of the match out. If you really, really wanted to. And it's actually kind of fantastic. With the modifier, you can actually do 2. You could keep 2 people infinitely stunned. So technically in 2v2, Hemlock could be pretty nasty. However, oh, I have 20 keys again. I'm trying to get this last skin, by the way. 25%. I have spent a lot of fortune keys trying to get this last skin. I don't like this skin, I just really want it to be gone. Because it's the last one, come on. With ability duration and cooldown, nope. All you need is one or the other. So long as it's legendary and it's maxed out, all you need is one or the other. Rebel staring straight into my soul. Yeah, you should be scared. Oh, freaking, I'll Hemlock daze you from here. How long have I been playing for? It's gotta be like 3+ years. Oh, probably around 3 years. I'd have to look. Technically, I started my account and then I played for like a week. Sentry knows what's up. If Platinum invites you, you can't say no.
Look, I was in a rush. I had 2 seconds left.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm using Hemlock. So
oh, nice. I saw you ranked it up to rank 5.
Yeah.
Very fancy.
So it's somewhat usable.
Three geekers went to plant an ion at my, and there are 6 in total. Wait, what?
Oh, Platinum thinks I have Slingshot. It's disappointing when I tell him that I don't even have it unlocked. It's
Wait, I have it on. Yeah, I'd be disappointed to hear that you don't have it max. Like, come on, bro.
I may or may
imagine not having the top meta item maxed out.
Look, you know, that's probably why my win rate's not perfect.
There's an epic Stormrack reload in my shop now. I have 28 coins based on Onyxium. I'm not even sure if it's worth it. Because you really need the legendary to make Stormrack, you know, as OP as it can be. The epic doesn't help that much. It's still kind of painful. You can ask Sentry, though. He ran the epic a lot more than I did, I think.
The epic what?
Stormrack reload.
Oh. The legendary is so much better. Like,
that's what I'm saying. It's more than twice as much. The epic is 23 at max %, and the legendary is 50. So it's like, I'll be honest, you're probably better off just saving the A coins that you'd otherwise spend on it.
Yeah, just wait for the legendary.
Yeah, it's kind of no big deal.
My mic has static.
It's probably my mic, let's be honest.
It's either that, or it might just be me, but it's probably not the mic. I am next to my mini fridge, and it does make noise. So if that's what you're hearing, then oops. I hope it's not that big of a deal, though.
I don't hear anything, but
okay, good.
I'll be if you hear static, it's more than likely me because
I've been
having that issue for a long time. I don't know what causes it. I've tried so many things to try to fix it, and I do apologize. But it is what it is for now.
Everyone say happy birthday to RuFFles. He is now 1/4 years old.
Yes.
He is now 25 cents old.
The real question is, what % of 211 am I? I actually don't know. It's a Very interesting calculation.
I'm gonna pull up my TI-84 real quick.
The Pocket series kind of I'm not gonna lie. Is that have birthday rifles? Do you have the infinite stealth Tengu build? I don't have it right now. But thank you, first off. And second off, I actually did record a video. And I was going to upload it tomorrow, but I'm gonna put it off for probably yeah, maybe Sunday. Sunday will be my giveaway video. So I suppose it's fine. I try to make sure that, like, none of my giveaway videos have anything.
Dude, I'm just spamming stun.
I know. You can keep 2 people infinitely locked with during the modifier. But I still think Solis is kind of better, because couldn't do a permanent blind before this modifier on Solis. The cooldown was too long. You could already do it to at least one per— what was that? Oh, okay. Stream not playing. I'm watching it on my end, so that would be...
I'm also watching it.
Yeah. Not that you would hear me if I said that, if it's apparently not playing. Which is a conundrum for sure. Stop it. No. Oh. Vortex is pretty sweet too. I just got it recently. Nice. And yes, I agree. It is my second favorite mech ever. Very, very fun.
Vortex is pretty sweet, yeah. Dude.
It's so thick.
I know.
Vortex looks like a hungry baby titan. I mean, that is a way to describe it. Certainly. One of the many ways that you could describe it. So 3 Hemlocks on a Gora 5v5 can just flip the tables. Here's the thing. Hemlock and Solis aren't great. Well, they're fantastic in theory, but they're not great in practice, and it's just because eclipses are literally everywhere.
Ooh, they're offering the killshot skin for that now.
Yeah, I saw it. For the sake of getting the skin, I like almost half considered it for all of like maybe a quarter of a second. And yeah, and then I decided against it. Yeah. But I did get the one for Paragon.
You did?
Yeah.
What?
Because it's less than $1, and it's a fancy skin.
Okay, but taxes though.
Okay, well then slightly more than $1. Are you playing on a computer? Yes, I'm playing on Plarium Play. Which is very, very nice. If you have one, I recommend it. Have a computer, I mean. It's basically the company's like official like game launcher, so like you don't have to use like BlueStacks or anything. It's not like it's not a mobile emulator, which a lot of times mobile emulators playing certain games it's kind of crappy. It doesn't work very well, and there's all kinds of issues with it. But this one works great. The only misgiving that I have is that there are no rebinding keys.
And I'm already dead.
Scared. Dang it. Ow. Bye. Become a big Aegis fan. You know what? Fair enough. Aegis is very nice. Used to be like stupidly meta. It's a bit less now, but it's still really strong. I could kill him literally with my greatest thing. No, stop it. Okay. Playing on an iPad. What's your favorite mech? My favorite mech is Hemlock. Because emotional damage is a wonderful thing. Ow. McLaren.
Alright, I'm out of mechs. I am mech'd out.
Bro.
Look,
How? How does
the
this
achievement
happen?
hanger goes purple.
It goes something. Goes down the drain is what it goes. Probably spawn back here, yeah. Paragon skin looking fire. Honestly, the Paragon skin was not bad.
Interesting that it's the old designs.
It's an old skin.
Yeah, I was
It
about
was
to
on
say.
the test server for a while, but like it might have been like for some event or something, but I actually don't remember. Brother, you were blinded. You can't teleport to me like that. You
I
cheater.
know. I know.
Man, they cheat so hard. I gotta trash. My favorite is Scorpius. Nice. Scorpius is fun.
Are you still using the nade seeker?
Yeah, it's I kind of like it.
Same.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, now I do.
Enemy kill stick.
Platinum no. Aww, the platinum build is dead. Vortex, Aegis, and Guardian paired together as an unstoppable force. You might think so, but like pretty much every theoretically perfect team has counters, and most of those counters are Nomad, Surge, and Seeker. I'm not gonna lie. Like, those three mechs can counter basically any plan that you have. Nade's probably my favorite weapon. Respectable. It is a very underrated weapon. Like, I know everybody, I feel, especially early game players, I think a lot of early game players realize that it's good. And people know that it's pretty good, but like, it's not. It's a legitimate brawler weapon. That's what it is, and it's kind of ridiculous. It's very effective at that too, which is strange.
I literally don't know.
Nomads, bro.
I don't know
play,
how
like
9
3-star
points.
Nomad because of the damage resistance is so hard to get. I know. My personal take on that. Here's my opinion. My opinion is that you should not be able to buy any mech or any weapon unless you have unlocked the tier. That is, I mean, if you win it in a playoff, fair enough, good for you. But I don't think playoffs should be restricted to what tier you have unlocked. That should, that's more or less fair game. But I don't think you should be able to buy a low star offer of a mech that's nowhere near the tier that you're in, right? But that's my take. But obviously, the game wants to be able to sell quick and easy success for a while, which is something that a lot of people will go for, If you're having trouble defeating people, you know, guess what? You can buy a rank 3 nomad, and then, you know, matches are just easy mode for a while until you get put up against harder opponents. The only thing that I can legitimately say, the only advice I could give in that kind of situation is to make sure that you're up to date with all of the different mechs and weapons. Know what they do, because on my free-to-play account, I mentioned this earlier during Sentry's stream, but on my free-to-play account, I've run into multiple nomad tankers. They were one-shotting, like they were either tanking or they bought it, but they were one-shotting all of my teammates, right? One of them was for sure a tanker, and he was one-shotting almost everything. I beat both of them. And I think I fought 2. And I beat both of them. It wasn't necessarily easy, but it is doable. And all I had was, like, you know... I didn't even have Guardian at the time, actually. All I had was Ares. Ares, Slingshot, and, last one. MD. Yeah. So, what I'd have to say is, like, make sure that you're up to date on all the different things that are in the game, and trying to get info on, like, how you would best use it, how you would best counter it as well. Because you might think, oh, it's a legendary weapon, I'm only in tier 3, so it doesn't apply to me. But you never know if it'll apply to you. You really don't. But, like, honestly, yeah, it does suck to fight tankers, but if you can beat a tanker, then there's no way, like, there's no way that you'd lose to someone if you had higher SP, if you're able to consistently beat tankers and people like that. Then that just means, you know, that just means you're better at the game. And I would assume that is most people's goal. Pros and cons. Can't do much about it the way that it is, so I recommend that you just kind of do your best to learn how to deal with it. What's your least favorite mech? It's a good question. Probably Killshot.
I was about to say, clearly that guy hasn't watched your channel for long.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought, I was, like, thinking through all of the different mechs. Because, like, all of the different mechs that I use, and I was like, which one do I enjoy using the least? And then I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, there are mechs that I don't use. Like, it was a happy time. I forgot that they existed. It's the best one could hope for, really. Where's Red? I don't... well, I imagine he's asleep. Because I think he's, like, 3 hours ahead of my time. And for my time, it's, like... what? 2:30 in the morning, I should say. Overall, nomads are probably the hardest mech to kill. Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh.
It's kind of disgusting. It's kind of like, I would consider Nomad to be the hardest mech to replace. Like, if you wanted to compete endgame, right? You have options, right? You could get rid of Eclipse in favor of some things. You get rid of Surge in favor of some things, but obviously you would. Obviously, it's not the best decision, but like you really can't replace Nomad with anything. So, if they nerfed it a little bit, I would be kind of happy, but a lot of people would be very upset, particularly tankers.
It's so strong, bro. They gotta nerf it.
They need to, but you know, when you talk about nerfs, there is outrage everywhere. Even though the nerf to disc launcher, might I add, once again, did not affect free-to-play players basically at all.
Nope, it did not.
It's disc launcher 8 that everybody was
still
concerned
does
about.
great.
It's stupidly useful. It's still the best weapon that you get when you get it. Disc launcher, and you don't even have to use it as a guided weapon, really. You could continue using it the way that you normally do for the most part. Disc launcher Aegis. If you can run that build like early game, it's still fantastic. Disc launcher 12s are still usable as well on certain things. So, like, yeah, a lot of people would be upset, but is what it is. Sentry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Got your back for it. Yeah. Oh my god, I was behind that.
What
well,
did
at
you
least
die
I killed
to?
him. EM rifle Scorpius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay, I'm skillsy.
Okay, who's asking for? Well, I'm here.
Any of the mods want to do a 1v1 with you? Hey, are you challenging? Are you challenging Sentry? Is that what's happening? Just want to make sure that I don't misunderstand this. You don't.
I'm gonna challenge all of them. Well, I'm the only one that's here.
Yeah. Unless you mean like Mech Arena official mods. I don't think any of them are here.
Silence was here, but he probably not anymore.
Yeah, I mean, unless he's still here, but I don't know. Nomad literally has the same health as an epic tank. With its resistance, it has the same HP as Bastion. So there's that.
I'm curious, Mr. Mod Challenger. What's your power?
Oh yeah, that's probably a good question.
You will 1v1 Sentry, whoever he is. I don't know. He's just some guy, dude.
Couldn't imagine. I don't know any sentries really. Onyxium is live.
So many lives today.
I know. Is he on Twitch, I assume?
Yeah. Let me see if I can link it. Hold on.
Wait. Hold on. Am I not? Well, I don't see it on Discord. Or no, I don't think I have it set up to automatically do Discord. Am I not following him on Twitch? Bruh. I'm not live though. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I pulled up Twitch for a second. I was like, hold on, doesn't show that you're on.
Oh, okay. I was just about to log on to Twitch.
Yeah. I was about to say it doesn't check out. I'm pretty sure I'm following him. Stay for 3, okay.
My power is 5,000, okay.
Well, Sentry is maybe just slightly higher than that.
But look, he's beaten 10Ks before, but
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, you know how many
Yeah, if
5Ks
you
I've beaten?
Los Blancos, welcome. Is your Solis maxed? Yes, it is.
I
I
would
maxed it day
literally.
one, and I plan to do that with every mech. I've noticed that the pattern is there's a new mech every 7 weeks exactly, and most of the time it should be pretty easy for me to get the amount of acorns and credits to, as long as I've had a battle pass anyway, to instantly max a new mech on the day that it releases. Because I love using new mechs. It's a lot of fun, and just a variety of mechs.
I almost killed him. Hold on, stake me with podcasts. Come on. We both died to the same. Okay, brother. I literally got stuck with pods and I dashed to him.
And these starting mix kills.
I have mainly beaten clan member. Who is that clan? Oh, if we're comparing who we've beaten from clans, bro, you do not wanna. You do
Yeah.
not wanna compare for me.
Look, okay. So don't always take SP as a measure of, oh, I beat a 10k SP guy, that means I'm better than all 10k SP people, right? Don't take it that way. This is extremely naive. Because players are different, right? And in a lot of cases, if you look at the number of battles that a 10k, if you beat a 10k SP player or something like that, right? Most of the time, you'll notice that they don't play a lot of battles, or their hangers are really scuffed. But if you beat them, then probably you have a decent idea of what a good hanger looks like. So you probably notice that their hangers are really scuffed. Doesn't matter what the level of their stuff is. Once again, pride aside, don't take it as he has high level stuff. That means he should be better than me. Look
I see
at
more.
how the hanger's
Yeah.
set up. Look at their win rate. We'll look at their total number of battles. Most of the time,
Look. Sure, you have the potential to beat a 10K
yeah.
speed player.
I'm not saying that you'll lose. I'm not saying that you're not good. What I'm saying is that this is very, very common. And I say this because I don't want to mislead anyone, right? I don't want to be like, oh, obviously you're really good, and oh crap, I left. It's up platinum. I'm
Okay,
sorry. For the sake of clarity, I like to be totally clear and I like to be totally honest with people. So I don't want to mislead anyone into thinking, just for the sake of being nice. So what I will say is that almost every low SP player, and by low I mean like maybe 5k, 6k, has beaten high SP players at least once. And that's because there are good high SP players and there are worse high SP players. And the matchmaking figured you could handle that guy, and you could. Maybe you lost to some others, but
you still 1v1 me. I wouldn't
yes.
mind, because it would be like over.
It'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So
And
I'm
just for
trying to
you,
prepare you for what you can expect.
I would use my strongest hanger just for you.
Oh yeah, do it.
I need this guy. I need to show this guy levels.
RuFFles hanger viewing time? No. I'm not reviewing any hangers. I'm sorry. I want Seeker. People just freaking hide with some tanks and disc launchers. Yeah.
You've 1v1 Nihilus before. What was that outcome? Tell me.
Oh. I think quite possibly I saw that one. It didn't go very well. Nihilus used Hemlock. He was as toxic as it gets.
Dude, I could use Hemlock too and just perma-stun. I could blind him with Solis like
Yeah.
literally all the time.
Well,
the modifier.
with the cooldown modifier, yeah. It's still scraping my mechs off the ground. Okay. So long as you know what you're getting into. I'm sure you're a good player, right? Not trying to beat you down anyway. I just want you
Oh,
to
if you
have
want me one,
realistic
nah, you know what?
expectations.
Look, sir, like, why do you want to 1v1 his mods, by the way? Like, you didn't challenge
Yes.
RuFFles to 1v1, but the
I
mods.
think he knows I would use Hemlock and Solis, to be fair. Because I would. I love those two too much. Thunderbay Live, most players are average at best. You'll know when you run into a good player above 10k SP, yeah. Most players are casual. A lot of players play on mobile. So, like, they don't take it super seriously. Which is fair. Like, I don't mind that.
Alright, I don't even know if I want to 1v1 you anymore, because I only wanted to do it to, like, show you, but nah, you've already been
He
through it
already knows what
before.
he's saying. Yeah, he just wants it for...
So he's just talking to talk.
He's just talking to talk. Yeah, what do you... I challenged RuFFles once, he declined. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, I don't accept random 1v1 requests because there's no point. Like, if I accepted every challenge to a 1v1, I'd literally be logging in and doing 1v1s all day, every day.
You're so stupid. You're just scared.
And I don't think 1v1s are particularly great. Like, it's mostly about what you're using and not really about how you use it, I'll be honest. Have you ever met with Mech Arena official? Yeah.
Well, Mech Arena, you are talking talk because, first of all, you never mentioned my name. You just wanted a mod. And then you proceeded to say, I've beaten 10k SP players before, as if it meant something, when you knew you've gotten decimated by other max players.
My question is, why exactly do you want this? Is it just for
Exactly,
the
you
sake
want
of
you
being able to later say, hey, I fought this guy? Or is it like, is there a reason? Because let's be honest, even if it's a bad reason, any reason is better than no reason. Otherwise, it just looks like you're just saying things for the sake of saying things.
thinks the winner gets to be mod.
Imagine, yeah. That's how all of my mods come to be. I have them fight to the death. You might notice that some of the mods are not around anymore.
That means they
lost. Yeah, exactly. No, please. RuFFles 1v1 right now, please.
Whoever the winner is gets invited to RuFFles' birthday party.
Yeah,
And you make a video 1v1, you're asking the wrong person, I think.
Yeah, ask Platinum. Platinum does a lot of 1v1 videos. He actually kind of likes it. But, myself personally, I enjoy the team aspect of this game. I don't really care much for the 1v1, you know, high super damage whatever. Just that's more Sentry's
challenging. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The gap between us is not even a challenge. Like, there is no, you get better by me one-shotting you every time.
Yeah.
You need to fight like someone that's 6 or 7k.
No. What you need is someone who is 10k, who is willing to sit down with you and show you how to deal with certain situations, right? Instead of just blasting you into oblivion over and over and over again, they would take it a little bit easy on you, kind of walk you through certain things, and help you along. The thing is, not everyone wants to take that kind of time. It's really, like Sentry said, just getting obliterated isn't going to necessarily be as helpful as you want it to be. What you need is someone who's like actually going to, you know, take the time to sort of coach you, if you will. Which, like, you know, if that's what you're looking for, then that's what you're looking for. I respect that, but it's not me, and I don't think it's Sentry either. Can you make a video 1v1ing Mech Arena Mayor? Oh.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Mayor wouldn't agree to that. I don't think he ever does 1v1s either. It would be very interesting, though.
It wouldn't.
I would use Vortex. Bro, what? Omniverse is inviting me to a custom.
Yeah, you know what? I think you gotta do it.
Oh, I
think it's
I didn't
so...
accept in time. That was a weird. I don't understand. I don't think has he. Does he do anything with customs? Unless it's a different Omniverse, it might be someone who just renamed themselves. Let's be real.
I'm not very good at getting obliterated. Well, I'm telling you right now, I will obliterate you. Like, I am not trying to be like, oh, I'm so good, whatever. No, look, like, there is no skill gap that a 5,000 power player could have that would beat someone like me.
Sentry is extremely good. He's arguably the best player in the clan in the clan, and he can compete with top players in top clans. He won't necessarily win all of them, but he can compete with top players in top clans. So there's zero chance that you will even begin to compete, which is why I'm saying what you need is someone who is willing to like sit down and kind of walk you through certain things. Not to say that you're a beginner and you need to be babied, right? It's completely different. It's a matter of you spawning and instantly getting one shot does not help you. You need to understand, you know, what is it that's going wrong? Is it just because there's a equipment gap? Is it because you're spawning with the wrong thing at the wrong time? Is it because you're spawning at the wrong place? Right? You don't know. All you know is that you're spawning and immediately getting destroyed. There's nicknames in the game now? No, that is the Facebook friends. When you have friends on Facebook, it shows their Facebook name. Are you friends with Omniverse? Yeah. I mean, at least I was. I don't see him on. I don't see him in my list anymore, which is kind of weird.
Do you think he, like, because you didn't accept that?
He just unfriends immediately. I think I friended him on Facebook, though. Oh, I bet you it's another one of those freaking Facebook bugs, where it's like they just don't show on my list.
Is there anyone in Flu you can 1v1? Yeah, actually. There's a lot of low SP players in this class. But why do you want Flu now? Okay, so you went from moderators.
No, okay.
To now Flu.
I'm gonna tell you no, because I don't want you to think that like just because you're asking means that I'm going to take the time to like set up a specific, you know, go out of my way, talk to members of the clan to set up a specific 1v1 with someone I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it or anything like that, right? So like to me, from my perspective, entirely random. And so I don't want to say, if I said yes, then I'd basically be saying that I'm going to make sure that one of my clan members commits to 1v1ing you, which I have no idea. It's entirely up to them. If you want to look up my clan, right? You want to look up a clan, you can search it by name. Look at the people who are there, figure out who you want to 1v1, send them a friend request maybe, and then if they accept it, then ask them in DMs. I want to be perfectly clear. It's up to each person, right? Sentry doesn't want to 1v1 you, so he's not going to, right? I don't really want to, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to make it a thing where it's like, oh yeah, I'll encourage someone to 1v1. It's up to them, right? It's up to them.
He said he's 5K though. He should
I mean,
one
there's,
one v
there's
one
people you could, there's
one
people
v
you
one
could try.
Loka or something.
But look, again, you gotta look at it from their perspective, because from their perspective, there's just like this entire rando is just like this random guy who is just DMing them, "Hey, can you 1v1 me?" And they're like, "What? Why?" That's like it's random. And maybe they want to, maybe they don't. But that's just the sort of thing that happens. Also, Josh Bud says hello to you, Sentry.
Who? Josh
Okay.
Bud.
Yes.
Oh, hello, sir.
Sentry, you talking about skill, bro? Half the players I face just sit in the corner with Zephyr and Missile 8s. I mean, if it works, then it works, first off. And second off, just because skill exists doesn't mean everyone has it. Hey, you don't know me, I don't know you. Let's do a 1v1. Yeah, exactly. That comes across as a slightly weird statement, I'm not gonna lie. Barely not in the Quicksilver. Oh, I see. The, this one, I assume. Fair enough. Oh yeah, because of the skin. So you're gonna try to just take it easy until the playoff is a few days older.
A few
that,
days older.
Yeah. As in, like, there's less time.
No, I understand what you.
I know. Obviously, it wasn't the best choice of words, but I couldn't think of any other way to put it. Gonna wait until 6 or 5 days left. Okay, fair enough.
There's a thing for Quicksilver.
The skinny.
Oh.
Sentry YouTuber, yes. Actually, he just finished streaming before I started.
Yes. I am a YouTuber. I am boring. Do not subscribe to me.
Ayo, look.
He's there.
Omniverse has 800 squad power. What you
Oh
doing,
my
bro?
goodness.
What you doing, bro? It's the right guy too, because like look at the number of battles he has. He has the skin. He has a max Arachnos, and it's obviously it says the Facebook name. Brother, did you want to 1v1 me with that hanger, my guy? Ain't no way. Should I invite him? See what in the world he's talking about. We'll do it. He invited me. I don't know what was up. He's so
No, he's not. He's not gonna join.
No, I would assume not. But look, he
Dude,
invited
he's
me. I don't know
weird,
what's
bro.
going on. I don't know what's going on. He's inviting me to a custom though. I don't know what was happening. Anyways, okay, so let's just do this.
You a sub? I told you not to,
Dude,
but let.
yeah. Always do the opposite of whatever Sentry says.
Don't give me A coins.
This is not his ID.
The best way to advertise your channel. I don't know, bro. Some people think like it's very interesting. A lot of my videos, in fact, most of my videos aren't scripted, and are always on the first attempt.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the informational ones, the test server ones. Those I do have a script for, but
mm-hmm.
like the shorts I've been uploading, it's like they're scuffed, but I promise you, I literally just sat down and clicked record. Like I didn't do anything else. Like
I mean,
that is literally
yeah, that's how most of mine go. Sometimes I'll
yeah.
have notes or like you said, the like test type videos where it's like I need to make sure that I mention everything. So typically I'll have like notes or something. But for the most part, for those videos, I'll actually edit most of it. I'll put all the clips together. I'll put it in an order that I think looks, you know, the most reasonable. And then I'll do like the voiceover after I have everything.
Yeah, no. Like the my Viper video, little short. That was like I literally sat down because I forgot I was supposed to record something, and like everything in that short, from like the alarm going off, like that was real. Like I kid you not.
I didn't see it. Wait.
Oh no, that's fine. But
When was this? When
a long time ago when the Viper first like came out.
Okay. I probably just didn't.
And I was gonna do one for the Revoker, but I forgot, and now it's like irrelevant for me to do one unless I do it about the 12 when it comes out.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I wanna like, cause I still have to do a Revoker test, right?
What is your YouTube name? Like I will type something. I don't know if you can go to the channel or not, but
If you're a
it
mod, you
is.
should be able to put the link in. So just put your link in.
Put my link in. I'm not Abraham, bro. But look, am I allowed to to advertise my channel on your channel?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you give me permission to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're a
shoot.
mod, then I don't care. I don't care if you plug your videos or your channel, whatever. Obviously, I know since it's you, you're not gonna like do it all the time. It's like you'd only do it if it was relevant. So at that point, I don't care when you
me
do
right
it.
there. I'm close to 2K, so if you subscribe, that would be nice.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about
I am trying to reach 2.11K.
that. I missed that checkpoint of my life, and honestly, I've never emotionally recovered.
Now you have to go to 211,000.
I know. I have no choice, honestly. Numbers still chill. I don't know what she's doing. Anyway, I was talking about the Revoker test. I'm not sure if I want to just like do it on the test server with like when the 12 comes out or something, or if I want to just do it on the live server. It might be easier to just do it on the live
I literally
server.
don't know if it matters that much.
I don't think it does, and there's also like there's the possibility that things that are in the test server don't get like applied to live server, right?
Yeah.
Certain bugs, because pretty much, let's be real, pretty much every time I test one of these weapons, there's almost always some really random bug.
Yeah, that is true. First, I used to really care about that server stuff because I was like content, but then I was like, dude, there is like 20 CCs that upload the exact same video at the exact same time. I'm like, there's no
Which
point.
is
Oh.
I've realized if I'm not making it anything special, then it's like I'm just gonna not upload.
Yeah.
So I don't upload anything that is. I don't even acknowledge 6 energy weapons. It's not worth it.
No.
8 energy weapons I will sometimes acknowledge, but I won't make it its own video. 10 I will typically also not bother with. I really only do it when it's the 16 or the 12. Yeah, for Revoker, probably what I'll do is I'll see who's willing to like help me test it on the live server for the sake of like anything that needs like 3 or more people. Which there was at least one thing that I wanted to test that needed 3 people. The rest I probably will do on test server just because I can do all of that by myself. And what a lot of you guys don't end up seeing is the number of hours that I spend on the test server, or on, like, during testing for, like, mechs and weapons. The number of hours that I spend just doing random stuff, just to see if the game breaks.
I know,
And I
bro.
really don't
Sometimes-
want, like, other people to sit through, like, hours of that.
Dude, yeah, I know. I know. When we test stuff, you're like, wait, like, you ask me to do stuff, and I'm like, why?
Like, what do you,
in
like,
the
why?
world? Yeah, exactly.
But then sometimes you do it, and you're like, wait a second, I understand.
And then, yeah.
now.
And I'm like, wait, what just happened there?
Yeah. It all starts with theory. You gotta know what you're looking for. But it is also nice to some degree. That was like really fast for some reason.
I know.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What was up with that?
I don't know. I mean, it did
wait,
shoot
it
it.
happened again. That's strange. But the nice thing about having multiple people is that, like, you know, I think for the secret test you had a couple of the questions yourself that, like, things that I didn't think about. So like you kind of helped me come up with ideas, which was nice. But I already have a big old list of revoker tests. I make a list of all the things that I want first, and then, like, while I do it, sometimes I'll add some things in. So I'll probably be fine. I just got spam stunned and seekered. Fantastic. Sounds like a classic day. Can you drift with Vortex? Yes. My stream keeps lagging and then I'm behind. Aw. That is annoying. I'm potentially like a couple seconds behind him. Oh, no, I'm fine. I mean, for me, it looks fine. Except for, yeah, lift my head up a little bit more. I'm gonna start getting relaxed to start, like, sinking down. But yeah, I'll do the revoker test soon-ish, but I still haven't recorded it, and typically it's like a week, so it probably won't happen until like next week.
Yeah, I don't know what his name is. The guy with the 10. The 10 Commandments, you've already said that before, dude. You need to say that to Red, because Red is the one who came up with that.
Yeah. We understand the reference. I did see it. I just didn't.
Same, I
read
didn't
it
know
out
what to
loud.
say.
Yeah, I just didn't read it out loud. Here's an interesting question. So, and this can be for Sentry and for anyone else in the chat that wants to chime in. So, by my calculations, by my assumptions anyway,
Theories.
more than likely, yes, theoretically, they will the next mech that they release, which is theoretically in like a week, less than a week, is probably going to be Wasp, because that's the only other mech that they've mentioned. After that, I'm betting that they're going to release another tank. I think there's a decent chance that it's a legendary Ares, and I don't know what y'all think it would do. It's a very interesting concept. It could be really nice, or it could be kind of crap.
I could come up with like nice properties to it, but I don't know what Plarium would do.
Right.
I mean, I
But like
was like,
theoretically, what would you think a good legendary Ares would be? Let's just theorize
well,
that, right?
I've said it before. It needs like a freaking stadium-sized shield, right? Not at the, not on its body,
With
but
like
like it can actually
probably
cover a
Aegis
teammate.
level HP. The Aegis
And
shield level
then
HP, I should say.
I was like, I want it to be a good pusher. Like Aegis is a good, like a
Holder.
really good defense, right?
Yes.
I want something that can push, and obviously we have Vortex and Bastion, but I mean like really push, like team push.
Yeah, the team shield is really a nice aspect of Ares. I do like that.
So I'm like, it could honestly, I don't know how OP this would be if like the shield itself could emit some kind of thing that would either like it would influence something back, like not like a not a magnet, but
Right.
like I don't know, even if it does like a little bit of damage to the shield, I don't know if it could just emit something. It would discourage people from like just dashing in with a nomad or something.
Hmm.
Like something that like pushes you back.
Interesting.
I mean, again, every time I think of
Maybe I mean it
legendary
could be
Ares,
something like it could be something just like Panther, where it's just as simple as like stasis, possibly
stasis.
a
Yeah, I was
small
also
amount of
thinking
like
about
DOT or something like
because
Redux.
every time I think of legendary Ares, I think of like those police and like riots where they have like the shields and they form like walls and stuff. I'm like,
Right. Yeah.
that.
Exactly. But obviously, it'd be like a massive target, so it'd need a pretty good amount of shield HP. But probably not too much, because if it's too much, then it's kind of OP.
Mhm.
Or, I mean, let's. To be fair, though, so long as it's not a fast mech, it's
Yeah.
really not going to be like you could give it Aegis level HP, you could give it 1,000,000 HP on the shield, and it would still be fairly difficult with a single one of those to push for like across a, let's say you're pushing from like your home, like your base beacon on the Mech Arena map to the enemy's base beacon, like across that absolute kill zone that is the middle of the map. Your shield's not going to survive all of that. Doesn't matter how much HP it has, it's not going to. If you're not fast enough to get there, a single one of them won't be like completely broken, and you'd still be vulnerable on the side. So that's I like that. I like that. I think somebody mentioned Bastion. Legendary is just legendary Ares is just Bastion. Bastion is a legendary juggernaut, in my opinion, because it's more of a it's a 360 shield.
I think so too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, RuFFles,
Hmm?
Sentinel is an epic Ares.
It's so epic, bro.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Also something that like hopefully influences people to use it to push. 'Cause if it's like a, you know, super broken shield, someone could just stand on the back with EMs or something, and be like, "Oh, you can't damage me," but all the way back here. They could.
No,
If
I
it's
get it. I got an idea.
yeah.
Oh, finish your thought, but you just gave me an idea.
I mean, well, two ideas for it. One, either make it have 16 energy, where it's like the best you can do is one EM 16, or
Okay, yeah.
have
Fair
have
enough.
it not be a perma shield like Ares,
Mhm.
like where it just stays up until like until you can kill it, like it goes down like
Like a timer.
like an Aegis would.
I
Yeah.
see.
So you have a limited amount of time to push when you have the ability, instead of just like you activate the ability and then you wait
That'd make people
and then you.
more inclined to camp with it, wouldn't it? Because then, like, you couldn't. There's a good number of stretches that you couldn't cross with that amount of your limited duration. I'd actually argue the opposite effect would happen. My idea was actually fairly straightforward and kind of funny. It would literally be a rush ability, where it's like when you press the ability, your mech starts running forward.
Oh, that would be pretty funny.
You couldn't use it without charge, without pushing people. It would literally not be usable unless you're pushing people.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Yeah.
I mean, Vortex kind of has that with the speed boost. It makes it easier to push people. So like there is that level of like encouragement. So I get where you're coming from, but
Although something like Aegis, it's like it's duration, but yeah, people don't really camp with it. Like you have to take the perfect opportunity. But things like Bastion, who have a perma shield until it gets damaged, people only use it to rush because of its stun. If it didn't
yes.
have stun, people wouldn't be rushing with it.
Yeah, I keep telling people, like, Bastion is good because of the EMP, it's not good because of the shield.
Yeah.
They use it for the EMP, not for the shield.
So I believe that even if like the ability has a duration, like I don't think it would encourage more again. That's just my opinion. See, good night, Anixium.
What is he leaving? Hold on.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Are you asleep? Okay. Take care, Nixon. Have a good night. I'm about a damage reflector. Ooh, so similar to resistance, but it just like straight up deflects a portion of the damage. Maybe the sort of thing where it's like it encourages people not to shoot at you.
I had the
Which
thought of
is
that.
an idea for a tank.
But for a mech, yeah.
Like
a
but
specific
not
ability.
not a tank with like a shield, not like anything like that. If they were to rework Vortex, then that is the sort of thing that I think would probably happen. But it shouldn't have that kind of speed, right? Like they'd have to reduce the speed a bit, and then give it like a reflection thing. Be kind of funny to like save your ability, wait until someone tries to get you with EM rifles, and then just have them blast themselves. It would be hilarious.
That would, yeah.
What comes to mind if I say dome shot? It sounds like someone who is talking about Aegis but really wants to integrate Killshot into it.
Oh,
That's what comes to mind. Like very desperately wants the conversation to be about Killshot.
but I had that idea for like a mech, like a pseudo stalker, where like all the damage it takes, it can charge up, and then when it applies its ability, it like does all the damage back to something.
Interesting. Yeah, like a legendary stalker. I don't count Breakhouse as a legendary stalker, obviously.
Nah.
If anyone does, it's really not the same thing. But maybe like instead of taking more damage, you take like slightly less, and then any damage that you take while your ability is active translates to more damage that you deal.
Your weapons.
What's up?
Yeah, no.
Oh,
I was agreeing, yeah.
I couldn't hear what you said. I won't lie, like it sort of sounded like you said your Wi-Fi is out, and I was like, wait, what?
No.
That's why I was like,
I had my mic like kind of far from my
No,
face.
you're fine. You're fine. I just didn't. So. But yeah, it would be interesting. Maybe based on like the amount of like percentage of HP that you're missing, like a useful sentinel almost. I keep forgetting. Yes, I got the kill. I want to be done with this helix wreck thing. Ah! Well, I am not done. Kill shot that got me.
We so dead.
Kill shot, bro, hemlock. Okay, look. When someone says shot, if they add shot to anything, I assume that they're a kill shot fan. And I'll be fully honest with you, it's a fair assumption. Because you don't know killshot stands like I do. It's emotionally scarring. Shock Dome. Okay, see, that makes more sense. That doesn't make me think of Killshot. It makes me think of Bastion, honestly. Like if there was a legendary Bastion.
When someone says shock, I think like the shock effect. Not like EMP.
I think of EMP because I forget the shock effect exists most times. But you are correct. It's, you know, the shock is a thing. I just forget about it.
It's a bit underrated, not gonna lie.
It is. The problem with it is that it only exists on 2 weapons, and both of them are kind of crap.
Yeah.
Like, if they made a better weapon with that effect, it would be kind of legit. Hey,
Make this new
that's actually
legendary Ares shield apply shock if you try to go
really,
through it.
yeah. Stasis and shock.
Shock, yeah. You know what? That's actually kind of
how
fire.
weird that would be.
Josh, but
Hear me
what
out,
did
though.
you want to play videos?
I was. I'm assuming you mean watched.
I'm assuming, yeah.
If that's autocorrect, then that is definitely a word to autocorrect too, because I don't know
Every
if that is a
word
word.
in that sentence is spelled correctly, except that one.
Yeah.
Okay, you watched.
Okay.
Okay.
We got it right. We speak unintelligible things.
Shock dome. Okay, why do you like domes so much?
Chain dome. Okay, that's a that's just when multiple ages get together and form a pact, and they mate for life. I don't know if you knew that. Shock down. You place a shield in the 30-meter radius of the shield. 30-meter radius? Brother, I don't think you know how big that is. People get 3 seconds of EMP. That's not a bad ability, but I feel like it doesn't need to be... That could be a legendary Zephyr, right? But it doesn't need to be a dome. Why is it a dome? Right? That's very random.
This guy has no... Like, look what he's saying.
Domes
It's
on the
all
mind.
domes. Yeah, it's
Look.
all domes.
Domes on the brain, yeah.
Are you able to look at the chat? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and I'm laughing at you.
Optic mines. Now, that is interesting. I don't know what that makes me think of. When I think of optic, I think Solis. Something to do... I don't know.
You know, I always had the thought of a light mech that was like Solis and Tengu, where it would like activate its ability, but it would like corrupt every single one of your systems if you were near it. But it would be super weak. So like, you know,
I won't lie, and I kind of hate myself for saying this. It's actually not a bad idea for a scout. I kind of
where it's like it corrupts everything, but it's weak. So like it gets near you, you can't do anything, but it's also at risk of it just getting one shot.
Well, let's say it's sort of like Eclipse, where it's like it doesn't have a dash or anything, right?
Yeah,
it just
exactly,
has a duration. Maybe it gets a little bit faster, but I'm thinking something more like Tengu, where it's its KPH is like 25 at best. I think Tengu's 23.
Tengu is
It's 23.
23, yeah.
I was correct. Okay. Yeah. So if it was like 23, right, and then it speeds up to maybe 25, so not very much. It could be a medium mech, as long as it doesn't have a ton of HP. It could be a medium mech, but it would still only be useful if it was like up close, right? So it's like would people use EM rifle and railgun on it? Yeah, but it would still be much better on like Eclipse. Like, why would they, right? It's not like it would be an optimal thing. So I think it would be a very interesting take on a close quarters mech. For the sake of argument, I'm just gonna tell everybody. Sentry already knows this, but I'm gonna tell everybody that the devs have confirmed they don't plan on making more 16 energy mechs that are like high tier. Like 16 energy legendary mechs won't exist, most likely ever. Which is sad. I think they should. I think the key to balancing most of this stuff is actually more range of energy. So like 20, 16, 28. Do I want to say 28? Not really, because I don't think any mech with 32 energy is really overpowered, so it's probably fine. But I suppose you could argue 28 would be a good energy to put on medium mechs that underperform. 32 would be a little bit excessive for some things.
Rude. Oh. But you kept saying dome everything. Like, every one of your ideas was
Sentry is entirely based. Look, it doesn't matter. Even if theoretically, let's say he is being rude, that doesn't make him not correct. Let's be fair about this. Anyway,
Yeah.
I genuinely think that they should add more energies, but they're not going to. They don't want to. I'll continue to bring it up to them, obviously, but you know.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things. Oh, come on. He's... Oh.
And what I meant by corrupt your systems, I literally meant like it would blind you too, but I didn't.
Ow.
I don't mean like the white blind, you know. Like I meant like it would just like glitch your screen, like you would have
Yes.
the glitch effect.
That's what I
You'd-
think Solis
You'd have shock.
should have
stuff.
had. Solis should have had that. Instead of
I
blind,
know,
it
yeah.
should have been like a glitch thing.
And
I
then
never got
you're-
around to like actually giving that idea to Plarium, but hopefully they do it on their own.
Yeah.
It's not that far-fetched of an idea, like, let's be honest.
No.
It's pretty basic. But yeah, I understand it would, like, it would do a lot of things, but only if you get close to it, right? And what I was
Yeah.
saying is, like, the fact that you need to be close to it, so long as it's not that fast, you could easily make it a medium mech, so it is something that, like, feasibly they could do even now.
Like we always think of ways to balance it.
Right. you
It's-
know, ways that Plarium doesn't necessarily do.
Exactly, yeah. Like legendary Ares, super good at pushing, but it's slow, and so on and so. And then we both, you know,
Right.
said our different things. Like I said, time
That is
shield. You said.
fantastic. It's a work of art right there. Anyone watching this stream?
I'm what looking at that. What was that?
It was interpretive dance is what it was. And
Do
he
not
put a
be
show
afraid.
on just for me.
That's serious. This what happens at low quality Mech Arena. Low
Do you not
graphics.
see that? Is that not a thing that
No,
you
I
get?
don't. No, I don't get that.
Oh,
no.
brother, you're missing out.
I
Yeah,
get people like
low
shooting
graphics
into
quality
the
is
air.
the way to go, my guy. You'll get dancing dead corpses and everything.
Yeah.
That's actually
at
very
best,
common for me.
at best, all I see is people flying to the stratosphere. That's it.
Oh, I see that too, but like, yeah, I get those. I get dancing corpses all the time. Okay. Solis is the
Would you
best
like
support mech after Hemlock. I agree.
Look what this guy said.
Well, I mean, unless you count Orion, it's debatable. I've been using Orion less, so you know what? I agree.
I gotta make a poll. Orion
Do you
versus
like
Solis.
a ninja mech? Define ninja mech.
Because technically, you can apply ninja to like
You
so many
could
mechs.
interpret Eclipse as a ninja because of the stealth. If you
Exactly.
wanted to go that far, so I need you to define what that is. I agree about energy variation, yeah. When will we be getting handgun 12? But yeah, their next Mech Arena's next release. Gun 6.
What?
It's just like it's just
Okay,
gun
so
6, yeah. Imagine like their names have been okay. Viper and Revoker. I'm not gonna lie, those are pretty decent. Viper and
Re-
Revoker are nice.
repeater,
Repeater's good.
bro. I don't.
Pod
It's
gun is probably the lamest thing I've ever heard in my life, though.
dude.
I'm used to saying it now, so it doesn't bother me anymore. But it's terrible. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, RPG. Okay, Misdirect. Take RPG, Disruptor. Storm Rag. All those are fine. All the assaults are fine. All the missiles are fine. All of the beams are fine, even though they all have beams and then, well, except for thermal lines. Beams are fine. The shotguns, or all the close quarters are fine. Honestly, yeah, there's one. Personally, I think they didn't need to put the gun part after quantum gun. I think they could have just left it quantum 12, 16.
They could like make it like something unique. Like it's always two words together. And like you could just make something new. Like okay, look, quantum
Well,
gun,
like
right? Like
repeater, revoker. That's what I'm saying. It's like quantum is not a bad word. You know, like it's fine. It's not a bad name, but like, why add the gun after? Why add gun? Railgun is an
oh,
actual thing, so that's fine. EM rifle, that's fine.
well, I mean, I
Javelin
kind of
hits.
understand quantum because it's like quantum by itself. It's just a word. It's just quantum.
Okay, but so is repeater.
See, that's why I don't like repeater. I don't like the repeater name.
You don't.
I don't know.
Repeater, I think, is the name of an actual weapon. It's not a shotgun, though. I don't think.
Repeater.
Or maybe it is.
Like Ember, sure. Ember by itself, that's fine.
That would only
Right.
if it's a flamethrower. If you add gun, it makes it sound less like a flamethrower, so I'm kind of okay with that. Minigun, chain gun, those are fine, because those are, like, real-world things, right? Nade launcher gets on my nerves still slightly. Because
Yeah,
nade
it's
is...
grenade, yeah.
is... It's the shortened form of grenade, so the official name should be simply grenade launcher, but it's not, and that irritates me.
Look,
Like, if people
at
wanted to call
Plarium,
it that as a way of shortening the name, then sure, that's like, it's like a nickname. Go ahead, knock yourself out. But nah.
yeah, they
Having
were
the
just feeling a little different that day.
name. Cryo launcher. Okay, look, controversial. But if they're because it does include nade. If they're gonna call this nade launcher, this should just be called a cryo nade. Because cryo launcher sounds too much like cryo javelin. Like half the time I'm thinking about cryo javelin when I hear cryo launcher.
That's right, yeah.
And then podgun, which is very.
They
Lame.
just, yeah.
But like there's cryo javelin, but then the javelins are called javelin racks. Like you don't have to add that rack. You just call it javelin. That's what everyone calls it. Call it helix. Disc launcher makes kind of sense. I'm okay with the second word there. EM rifle, I'm okay with the second word there. Same with Gauss rifle. Although I don't know if a Gauss rifle is a real thing. I think it is, but now I'm second guessing myself. Anyway, Ember gun is kind of strange. But at the same time, like if they're gonna call it Ember something, or just Ember, and they don't want it to sound like a flamethrower, then the gun kind of makes sense. Fragment gun. Okay, I passed up this one. I said the close quarters was good, but you know what? Fragment gun should just be called fragment. The beams are beams, and they have beams. They have beam after the name, so your beams. Everyone put
The
beam in the
beams
chat.
are beams and they have beam.
Yeah, everyone put beam in the chat. Storm. See, I call it storm if I'm like typing it for the sake of saving myself the time of typing the rack. But I say Storm Rack. Like if I say it as Storm Rack because it sounds nice.
Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, its original name was Typhoon, which, I mean, they just named it another storm. They just named it Storm.
True. Yeah, Typhoon would actually be a better name.
Typhoon wouldn't be that bad, honestly.
No, because it's a slightly longer. You don't want a name that's like really short, otherwise it sounds kind of weird. Unless it's like RPG, which is like an actual real world thing, right? So that's fine. But like, you know, some of these, half surprised they didn't call this Viper Gun. Just saying. Because they do be like that.
Maybe they're not that cringe.
they're finally
Disruptor.
getting away from the freaking gun.
What's Disruptor disrupt?
Does Disruptor disrupt? Yeah. Disruptor be disrupting.
It disrupts your health bar.
Disrupts Sentry. Pretty bad, bro. Abuse. Yes, thank you. Viper.
This guy's still
teams.
going on.
Yeah, if a full team was using Viper, one team would be wiped instantly. May or may not be the one that used Viper. I'm just saying. Ion Mines and Optic Dash. Anything that has dash is cringe.
I know. Stop with the dash, bro.
Dash mechs are very cringe. They're so OP. They're so freaking.
Speaking of dash.
I'll make people upset if I get into details. I don't know why I started with Helix. You know what? I'm not starting with Helix. Secret. Anyway. Ion Mines. It's not bad. It makes me think of like maybe a slightly better cheetah. But not like a legendary cheetah. More or less more like, you know, if they buffed cheetah to actually be halfway useful. Which it's not.
Oh, that's a paragraph and a half, right?
Ow. Bye. But you have no med. That doesn't make it not cringe. Okay, did you not? You probably didn't hear what I said earlier. I said this earlier. Basically, if you want to have a chance fighting people, you can use a lot of different things. You can get away with a lot of different things. I'm using some random stuff, right? There is one thing that you can't get away with. You pretty much can't get away with not using, and that's Nomad. You basically have to be using a Nomad in order to compete with anyone who's playing late game. And that's just a fact. It is that necessary. I hate that it's necessary. I don't use it because I like it. I use it just because it finishes matches quickly and
yes,
stuff. If it's a bot match, I don't really care. I'll spawn it. Like, I don't care. Buy, retry, buy RuFFles? Huh? I don't know what you're saying, but okay. Bye.
Oh, Josh has been on something today. Kill shot cringe. Fling shot double cringe. RuFFles is cringe now? Okay. But...
wow.
So now your age is 25.
Yes.
That's very interesting. I've never heard anyone say that. You're 25. No, your age is 25.
Probably just trying to be specific to don't think about, you know, don't think he's talking about something else. Which I don't know what it could be talking about, but fair enough, I suppose. No harm in being specific.
Bye, Josh.
And yes.
And that is not English.
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to say. If it's a typo, then
I don't even know
I
what
did not understand. I'm sorry. But theoretically, he's gone now, so he's not going to. We're not going to know. I don't have a single scout mech me based now. You know what? Fair enough. That's a pretty legit hanger. I approve. Thinking the problem is that the game doesn't approve. It's like not using railgun. Like, you can't not use railgun. You have to. Otherwise you lose. That's just the way it is. But you know what? Just for you, I will not use railgun. Disruptors be disrupting.
They do be.
They do. And I won't use any scouts. Hemlock is my friend. What do I want on it though? Minigun Hemlock. I mean, to be fair, if I'm constantly stunning them, it doesn't really matter if I'm constantly triggering the stun with Graviton Beam, so it's
Oh
probably
my
fine.
goodness.
And then for the sake of not having an OP weapon like Storm
Dude, using Graviton Beam on it? Wow.
Yes. Well, also, I think the stun time is... Wait, what is the stun? I think the EMP time is 2 seconds? Yeah, 2 seconds. So that gives me half a second longer. I could get at least one implosion off and then theoretically just continually daze them over and over again if I really wanted to. It wouldn't work unless there's an ability cooldown modifier, but there is. So I'm doing it.
Probably get my Hemlock to 20 energy right now.
Oh, nice. Wait, I think I saw you had what?
I have a lot
You have
of
like
blueprints for it. I have a lot of Aquins too.
yeah, I was gonna say. I saw you had like what, 12,000 or something like that.
Yeah, not max it. I don't have enough credits for that, but
Oh yeah, fair enough.
definitely get it to 20.
How many blueprints?
And I probably should because 18 is such an awkward energy to be at.
Yeah, that's true. You could at
But
least
I
do
am
like a
slowly
12 and an 8
upgrading.
if you had 20.
Yeah, I know.
How many blueprints do you have?
I'll see right now. Everywhere.
See, look at these guys are saying they're based because they don't have like railgun and nomad. You're not based if you don't have it because you have no other choice.
Yeah.
You're based if you have it and you don't use it.
Yeah. You would probably use it if you had the option.
Exactly.
And again, I'm talking about, this is specifically for late game. I'm not saying that anyone who doesn't have it is a pro gamer, right? Because at that level, you just use Disc Launcher and Javelin Rack. Don't. Don't think I'm not wise to your schemes.
Oh shoot. How did I get hit?
Was it disruptive?
I'm literally behind you, bro.
Oh, he shot past.
That's the EM Seeker.
I keep thinking I get lucky, but I have to keep in mind when it comes to bots.
I'm right behind you.
Your luck is at someone else's expense.
Thanks.
But yeah, I did specifically mention late game. I said late game you can't get away with. You have to use at least Nomad, and you have to use at least Railgun. Otherwise, there's basically no chance of you winning. Obviously, you could win if it's against bots or something, but like, you're probably not going to beat any player. So I mostly just...
Brickhouse, this guy said Brickhouse is the worst legendary mech. My guy. Have you heard of
Oh, you
Redon?
haven't seen Redons.
This is a Mayor fan right here.
Brickhouse is usable. It's not good. Don't get me wrong. It's not good. But it's usable. And that's more than I can say about Redox. Yeah, like this. Hello. Okay, well, fair enough. Wait.
What?
This man be just like constantly blasting me with particle beams. That's not right. That's not how particle beam works.
You just realized that? They've been doing that for like a bit. I thought you already talked about the glitch.
No,
Yeah,
maybe I thought you were talking about something
bots,
else.
yeah. The bots like quadruple shoot you with a blast somehow.
And then they just like hold the beam on you. What if like for whatever reason the game allows them to store multiple blasts?
I know.
It would be
It's like
kind of hilarious if it did.
because it's like I see a bot use its blast and I'm like, cool, I can kill it now. But then it immediately turns around and blasts me. And I'm like, hold on a
it
sec.
just keeps going. It's like, wait, what's going on?
Okay, I have 26 Hemlock blueprints.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, you could definitely get it to rank 6 with the.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have too much extra, but.
I mean, I'm not in a hurry to max it.
Right.
But I don't have anything else except for the new mech, although I don't know if it's gonna be my thing.
Can I use graviton beams on Brick House? You can certainly do whatever you want. Would I recommend you use graviton beams on Brick House? Kind of depends on what stage of the game you're in, but probably not, because it assumes you have at least 20 energy. For the sake of argument, though, I will make a graviton beam Brick House just for you.
For the sake of argument.
Doesn't take much to convince me to use graviton beam Brick House. Like, in fact, it doesn't take anything to convince me. He didn't even ask. I volunteered. It's a beam chungus. How could I not? I also plan to use nades on Surge. Not bad. It's a good brawler weapon, honestly.
Oh wait, don't start. Wait,
Oh,
stop! Don't start spamming that, sir.
Wait.
He put it twice, like right back to back, and I thought he was about to start spamming that.
Oh. Collecting acorns. What should I unlock? Helix Rack, Aegis, Arc 12, or Orion. It depends on which you have, but probably Aegis.
I was about to say, anyone can benefit from an Aegis.
Yeah.
If you don't already have.
Honestly.
I mean, obviously.
Absolutely.
Even if you think you have the best, I mean, it's the best defense.
Yes. Defense is the best defense.
Yes.
Correct. Which Helix rank exactly? I'm assuming it's the, well, hold on. It's in the same tier as Aegis, right? I would guess, because he's probably looking for grass. Which means that it is, well, it's tier 5. What tier am I in? I forget, I think I'm in tier 3. Yeah, I think I'm in tier 3. And then the tier 3 has 6 energy epics. 4 would have 8 energy epics, 5 would have 10 energy epics. Okay, so it's probably Helix 10. Owie. Okay, well, yeah, it's not great.
Can this guy shut up about base, bro? Because he's just filling the chat with.
I just remembered is that I don't have to be using Helix anymore.
You don't have to.
Finished that. I finished that like an hour ago. I don't know why I still have Helix on my Solis.
Oh, you're using Helix.
Well, I was doing it for the event thing, yeah.
No, yeah, I know, yeah.
Stop it, you're mean, okay. Alright. Have it your way. Nomad is so much better than Vortex. I'm not sure that was ever in question.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Let me check to make sure nobody said that, but I don't think anyone implied otherwise, so. True, but technically relevant. Hello.
Yeah.
I already lose so many players from the past because of this unfair and pay-to-win matches.
Oh.
There is an element of, because here's the thing. If you have a high win rate, typically matchmaking will put you against slightly higher or slightly stronger enemies, just to give you a good challenge, right? Like if you're winning most of your matches, then like most of your player matches, I should say. If you're beating most of the players that they throw you up against, then they're gonna kind of crank up the difficulty a little bit because they want it to be challenging, right? And clearly, winning every single match is not a challenge. It's not what a challenge is. But yeah. But if you're losing most of them, then probably you're playing the game wrong, which like does happen. I played the game wrong too at one point.
Yeah,
so it's not like I'm not trying to shame you or anything.
exactly. Well, you played wrong according to a few people's standards, but there is no real way of playing it wrong unless you're tanking. Then you're playing it wrong. I'm the second dimension. I don't think you know what that means.
He's still going off about not using certain things that he doesn't have. So.
He just insulted himself by calling himself the second dimension.
Right.
Wait till he realizes we live in 3 dimensions.
Yeah. He's stuck between 2 of them.
He's flat. He's a flat piece of paper.
Mm-hmm. Paper has 2 dimensions. Look, he's just a line.
He is the 2 dimension. The second dimension.
Oh, okay. But with the second dimension be,
second dimension is just
he's not saying that he's 2 dimensions. He's saying that he is
the second dimension.
The single dimension that happens to be the second one. Right?
Oh.
So he is a line in a particular direction, is what I'm saying.
He's a plane.
No. Planes have 2 directions. Have 2 dimensions. Height, width, and length.
Yeah. So that is the second dimension. The first dimension would be the. No, you know what? You're right.
He is 1 dimension. He is not. Yeah.
He's
1 dimension that happens to be the second. Anyone who joins this stream to hear us talking about this, I'm sorry, but it's important. It's important. Should I use Aegis or Bastion? Honestly, both are good in different situations. It depends. If you play a lot of 2v2, then definitely Bastion.
Defense versus offense.
But otherwise, just whatever you enjoy more, I suppose. Whatever seems to do better for you. Can you move your mic closer to you? Very less voice is coming. Oh, well.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Very less voice.
Very less voice is coming.
Very more voice is coming. To your neighborhood right now. Nope, freaking spawned right in the way of my particle beams. They were so OP. They would have single-handedly killed the entire enemy team if you allowed it to.
The first dimension is a line, right?
All dimensions are any one dimension is technically a line. It just depends on which direction it's going.
It only has one direction, that's left and right. Because I think 0 dimensions is just a point.
Correct.
So 1 dimension would be a line. 2 dimensions would be a plane.
2 dimensions would be a plane. 3 dimensions would be like a cube or something, right?
And then the 4th dimension is a tesseract. But we cannot perceive a tesseract. The 4th
dimension is where disruptors go into before they get real world examples of 4th dimensions. I feel like the worst part is that I feel like there is a large number of people who hear that and they're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, no, please, not like this. Not like this.
I got him.
Okay. Oh well, it's fine.
Did you teleport?
I teleported to get away. I pressed the button before you killed him. Okay. I had to install a volume booster to even hear RuFFles stream, brother. Well, you can just tell me.
You should go to the doctor because those ears are not in good condition. Right?
Try turning up the stream, but otherwise, like, if it's a problem, let me know, okay? I mean, what am I gonna do? Say no? Be like, no, you're stupid. I don't want anyone to hear me.
I got him.
Like if it's coming in low, then it's coming in low, and I'll try to fix it. I'm here for the philosophy. Mech Arena is just a bonus. Yeah, as you should be. A lot of good philosophy going on here. Oh man, game crashed again.
Oh, it's so sad.
Stream is at full volume. Dang. Okay, hold on.
I mean, I'm hearing you through Discord, so
yeah, you're on Discord though. I wonder if like my my volume isn't turned up on Streamlabs as much as it is, as much as it should be. Check. It is all the way up. Wonder if it's like this knob right here. Is that louder or not? Let me know if that's louder. I actually...
Yeah, with the ear problem, is that louder?
Yeah. No. It turned up my volume, so now I have to turn down Sentry.
How is it to be an American? It is as much as you'd expect, you know.
Okay, so it is louder now? Okay, good.
Being American is...
Do you think Hemlock is better than Surge with the ability cooldown modifier? No. I don't think there's anything that could make Hemlock better than Surge.
Arjuice. You live in a land surrounded by water from 3 sides. That is called a peninsula.
Yes. Do you think Hemlock is better? No, I already read that. Okay, volume's good. Cool. If it's too low, let me know. I was messing with it earlier, so maybe I turned it down. I only need minigun 12. Should I get the Onslaught skin? I mean, can you do it without spending a lot of acorns? Oh, bro, I spawned in like 10 seconds late. I should say it loaded me in 10 seconds late. Use a Hemlock, please. Okay, you know what? It doesn't take much convincing. I will do so after this one. Stop it! Oh, that's what that is? Bro, my particle beams are just... I cannot do anything with particle beam when I'm shook.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand.
shook.
I understand it.
Bro, no, you don't. Particle beams are so OP. It's a tragedy that they don't work. Ah, oh yeah, okay, well. Ouch. You were blinded, but I guess you don't really care, huh? Beam weapons are trash. You're trash.
Who said that?
I'm just kidding. Yes. No, beam weapons are not really
good. Out of here, bro. Freaking...
I love beam weapons. I wish they were better, but they the devs do them kind of dirty. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't even know, bro. What kind of dialect of English is that?
Yeah, it might not even be English. You don't know.
I only said dialect of English because I saw a word I understood in there.
Oh, a single word.
Oh, take a picture. Oh, he got it. Okay. Is he hiding behind the pole? Oh
He is. The bots do that now. It's kind of funny.
He's not even shooting, moving, blinking.
He's like, please, you're a bastard. You're too thick for that pole, my guy. I have now dual copied my chain gun. Can I try it on Brickhouse? Are you asking permission to use your own weapon on your own mech? I don't understand. You can certainly do what you want.
Look, 4141, 5141, 21.
What?
Look at our kill thing. Our scores.
Oh yeah, as he.
Everyone needs to
No,
grab that
my
for
game
one thing.
has my game's struggling right now. It's having a stroke loading the
Oh,
match
that's
results.
not good.
Yeah, Cax was having this problem before though. I don't. It's possible that it's not a me issue; that it's just a server issue.
It's also possible.
It's also possible that it's a me issue.
It is a you issue.
Yeah, it's very likely that it's a me issue.
Honestly.
It's like 50-50.
You are the brick master. Careful how you word it.
Is Aegis better than Bastion in CPC?
Yes.
Depends on what
I'm
you're
gonna-
going
I'm gonna
for,
s-
but for the most part, yeah.
I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, yeah, you're able to hold position much better with an Aegis, and you know, in CPC you gotta hold beacons, so it's really, really nice for the Bastion is the sort of thing you want to push with, which. Oh wait, what am I using? Hemlock. Oh yeah.
Sentry never talked back to me. Ooh.
What if he wants to real bad?
Wait, what did he even reply to? I don't even think I replied to that man ever.
Yeah, he said I can do it with spending $13. That was the last thing he said. Oh
And
no,
I
it's
did
you're
not.
on, bro. Did you get it from Pablo? Just a question.
He's gonna be like, how do you know his name?
Yeah, how'd you know? Bro, it's great. Pablo hooked me up. Oh no. Yeah, my game's struggling. I didn't click on you. Stop it.
Oh, that guy is dying for you to use Hemlock.
I'm going to. I'm about to use Hemlock right now.
I'm using it. Is that good enough? Although I'm not streaming anymore, so.
I thought you liked Samurai. Who are you talking to, and why would you?
Who are you talking to?
Why would you assume that? That is a statement. But I don't know why it exists. I want a beam weapon to deal twice its damage once its bar is full. Okay, but look. That's basically particle beam. And graviton beam. I mean, like, they have weapons like that. It's just that it's too much of a sustained fire weapon. It just doesn't work that well in practice. Like, there will always be better weapons than, like, sustained fire, things like that. Even minigun. People don't really use that competitively. I mean, I'll use it, obviously. It's a lot of fun, but people don't really use it competitively.
I mean, Sentry, because I said a samurai mech idea. But I never said anything about a samurai mech.
We were talking about a ninja mech, but that was in reference to someone else asking what a ninja mech
And RuFFles
would
was the one that
be.
said it was Eclipse.
And I said, I have no idea what you mean by ninja mech. That's what I said.
Sir, do you know who is who?
Oh, that's a good question. Possibly not. Hello,
I'm gonna give you a spoiler alert. The one who is talking while his mouth moves on stream is RuFFles.
You know, it's maybe a little too high IQ for me. I feel like there's an easier way.
No, I'm not gonna say that way. Cause it's not. I don't want to say it. It's not.
Samurai, no, samurai and ninja aren't the same thing. Samurai were highly, they were like, you know, the trained warriors. Ninja were actually, for the most part, like peasants and such.
I was about to say, every time I think of samurai, I think of like someone with armor.
Yes.
And then ninja don't have armor. Like that.
Technically, I think historically, samurai were a lot deadlier than ninja.
Either way.
So, there is that.
Who needs school when you have RuFFles' stream?
Yes. Thank you for using Hamlet. Well, look, it's my favorite Mac. I enjoy it a lot. Samurai Mech would have heavy physical shields. What would a physical shield do? Sounds like a War Robots thing, which I'm not against. The idea of physical shields is actually kind of cool to me, but I want to know what you think that would be.
Physical shields, so not like one of the holograms that pops up.
So
Is it
basically, I know that you're not really familiar with War Robots, so I'll explain how it works.
I don't know. By physical, I'm assuming like it's attached to the mech.
Yes.
Like
so basically, like AOE weapons will still damage you, but it blocks like energy-based weapons, stuff like that, until it, at least in War Robots anyway, until the shield eventually just breaks and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because in Mech Arena, every shield is like the hologram shield.
Exactly. Energy. So I don't hate that idea, but I do want to know what exactly you think that would entail. Okay, so you are talking about like strictly War Robots stuff, which is fair. They have some good mechanics in there. They don't balance them at all, but they have some good mechanics in there. Let's do this. Your game is having a seizure. Bro, same. That's what I'm saying. Okay. There is... Okay, it's more like a 60% chance that it's Plarium's fault. Still 40% chance that it's mine, but... it's still very likely. But yeah, I've been having... freaking stroke, bro. It's not enjoying itself. Oh, you're a liar.
No.
Yeah, you are.
I am for truth and against her. Fortunately. Ow. It's not. I'm gonna die.
It's fine. Figure it out.
Panther is very satisfying to kill.
Yes.
I think RuFFles can join you on that.
I agree.
I've been fighting way less Panthers, bro.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, insanely less.
I actually made a deal with somebody. Most people don't know. I made a deal with some random guy who commented on one of my videos. If I get 10,000 subs by the end of the year, I'll max out my Panther.
He's gonna make what, 10,000 alt accounts or something?
No, this was a while ago.
Yeah. By the end of the year.
By the end of
Ooh,
the
you
year,
know what?
yeah.
Might not be that.
It
picture.
might happen, but it also might not. Like, given... I think based on previous growth, it won't. But it could still, if I upload more often.
Yeah, I was
My
about to say
schedule's
that.
kind of scuffed sometimes. Now that my semester's over, I'll be uploading a lot more. Hate that game now. Whereabouts? Oh yeah. It's been terrible for a
What is-
long time. I
what
quit
is
that game like
stalker?
I quit that game like 5 years ago or something like that. Actually, yeah, I can't say 5 years ago because it was
New Mech Cylinder? Bro, someone
New
banned
Mech
this game right now. He's just
Cylinder?
been...
He pings me with it too. It's very important that the wiki. What is that? Hold on.
That's what I'm
We'll get to
saying.
cylinder later. First off, wiki. What in the world?
Dude,
That is a
he's got
disruptor
super buff
Indian
arm.
rifle stock.
It looks so funny, dude. Super buff arm, and then the EM rifle's just skinny.
What? Certainly. No, look. Certainly there was a better other weapon to put on there. Oh, he's not online anymore.
It might
Wait,
be
no,
achievement.
there we go.
He might be trying to do 2 achievements at once.
Voltaic RPG Panther. I love that. He could be using 2 EM12s, but he's using a single Disruptor 12 instead. It could be for achievements, I suppose. Or maybe he's planning on replacing EM Rifle with Disruptor for some reason. Bro, I kind of like it. But I'm very confused. Okay.
Yeah.
My guy. We'll have a deal. Make a deal. If you copy paste that message one more time, I'm timing you out for the next 30 minutes. But I will read it. Chill. New Mech Cylinder ability Blast. Blast is like mines, but instead you drop petrol. In this case, you mean gasoline. In some place, and when you activate your ability again, you blast the areas where you dropped petrol. So that is a manually operated mine.
It's a
Manually
mine that's
detonated mine. It's that is.
That you
it's
don't
like
want that. It'd be
Claymore,
worse than an
I think
auto
is. No, I think Claymores have like sensors. I don't know. No, I think Claymores are hand detonated. Anyway, doesn't matter. Basically, it's a worse mine.
Yeah.
Doesn't, I mean, unless the damage was really high, then maybe Legendary Cheetah. I don't mind. Calling it Cylinder is very strange, and I'm not. Yeah, well, I'm calling it a shape. It's like it's like calling it's like instead of calling Sentinel, you just call it tall. It's just tall, and then
Like, imagine they did go
and
Solis and just called it Sun or something.
Nomad is just orb. It's just
It's just killed. Nah.
Okay. The name, I'm not entirely following you. I'm not really with you on that one, but the ability, yeah, I am of the belief that you can make basically anything balanced if you really want to. As long as you're willing to give and take a little bit. But, is it necessarily a good idea? That remains to be seen. I think a Legendary Cheetah would be fun, though. He retracted a message. Did he send it again?
I have no idea. I was looking away.
Someone tell me.
I'll
time you out right now. If you did that just to test me, brother.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he like types the original message and then like changes something about it. And instead of like retyping it, he like erases it. And then, like,
he retracts it and then retypes it.
entire
Well, because he doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that to an extent. I'm not against people who do that, honestly.
I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah,
sure.
Well, I gotta eat lunch. Jishnu. Well, take care. Hope you have a good lunch.
Brother.
Spots are going crazy. Stop it. Look. You're mean, yeah. That's what I thought.
Seeker.
Woohoo!
Okay.
Bye.
Oh.
Did he have cryonades?
He had Stormax.
Oh, well, I got stasis by something. Ouch. Vortex looks like it has 2 phases. You know, I'm not seeing it, but that's interesting. Thank you. Oh, he tried to blind me. That's kind of annoying. Red. We don't have closed ranges. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine.
Oh, I'm so ass.
Bye. Yeah.
Dude, I didn't get carried out in the open by a bot. I'm like, yes.
I
He lifted
expected
me up
the
and said,
EM
"Okay, let's go."
disruptor, but wait. I expected the EM disruptor build to be on Orion. It would be way better that way. I'm assuming it's like maybe an achievement thing where it's like, Stalker needs like a missile damage or missile kills or something like that, and maybe he doesn't have any decent missiles besides disruptor, which would be fair enough. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get him.
Dude, you just saved me.
Wait, bounce instant. Wait, what? Okay. Y'all are replying to each other, so I'm not even gonna read that. It's probably not important. Did you see my stalker skin? Look, to be fair, they have put that in several playoffs, so that skin specifically does not necessarily mean anything.
I think he's saying that because we think he's doing achievements.
Exactly. He
Oh,
thinks
yeah.
that right. He could have gotten that from somewhere else, which means that maybe he wants to do the achievements anyway. So I don't necessarily take the skin as an indicator. But yeah, fair enough. What is it there for? Is it just for fun? Finish achievements, nice. Are you do you plan on doing like double disruptors on it? So that'd be very interesting. EM disruptor. This guy has another idea. Yeah, of course you do.
Oh my goodness.
Look,
Listen.
I could come
my
up with
guy.
8,000 ideas this stream
Oops,
if
it
I
is
really
double.
wanted to. Yeah,
Oh, he probably could, yeah.
I got all kinds of ideas. Because
Listen, my
technically
guy.
anything's an idea.
How do you pronounce his name? The guy with the green profile. The 10th commandment.
Arindam.
Arindam?
Yeah.
Arindam. I thought from a distance it looked like Adrian.
Yeah, I read it that way at
Can I
first
call
as
you
well, because I
Adrian?
feel like most of the letters are there. Wait a second.
Sir.
There's an M, but yeah, if you rearrange it, it would say Adrian.
Sir, could I call you Adrian? I would prefer it over calling you the 10 Commandments, just because of the simplicity
Oh.
to it.
Okay, wiki. So you do plan on pivoting to disruptors on that? That's nice. Good luck with that.
RuFFles, I'll be honest with you, bro. I don't get these people when I stream. You get some interesting people joining your lives. I usually just get like the usual.
I think it's because I make the mistake of having more conversations with people. And then people
It's
are
like you really entertain some of these guys' ideas, yeah.
Should I run Orion with one railgun 12? I can only carry one. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. Unless you have unless your railgun is rank 6. Bro, how late did I join? I joined like 30 seconds late. My game is not enjoying things. I actually might restart my game.
Yeah, it's probably, yeah.
After this match, so yeah. I won't stop the stream, but you're gonna have to hold on.
Dude, you're gonna say all of this? One guy's gonna come back. What happened to your stream? You already know.
Nah, I'll fix the. I gotta like double check my my scenes real quick, but I'll fix it so it's just like the entire thing is just the face cam thing, so it's like there's still something there. While I restart. Which build is better, Aegis Railgun or Aegis Minigun? Aegis Minigun, for sure.
100%.
You got 10 seconds of protection, my guy. And
Oh,
Railgun takes all of like 3 seconds to fire all of your ammo. It's a burst weapon, you don't really need it. Aegis and Panther are like the only 2 mechs that you can actually use sustained fire weapons on effectively. Which almost makes me kind of want to upgrade Panther, but it's also cringe, so I don't.
I mean, Aegis is better anyway, so like...
Yeah, but that's another reason to upgrade Panther, right? For me, like we're talking about me.
Why does RuFFles look younger than me?
Maybe I am younger than you, I don't know.
That could be,
You didn't say how old you were. And you don't have to, by the way. It's private information, obviously.
But he is 25 today.
Correct.
So you could realistically just say older or younger, but it doesn't matter.
This is true, yeah.
But I'm just saying, because you brought your age up.
Oh, Platinum's here.
Yeah.
Welcome. Did you say that? I was probably rambling on about something else.
I said, oh hey, Platinum's here. I think
Platinum, you came at just the wrong time because I think I'm gonna have to reset my game real quick, and it'll take like 5 minutes. I'm only 20, bro. Well, I'm definitely not younger than you.
Well, look, some people mature faster than others.
Yes. That means I'll buy Minigun 12 instead of Railgun 12 in Tier 7. Oh. If that was the question, then probably you should go for Railgun. Specifically on Aegis, Minigun's better, but Railgun's the better weapon overall. Like, you definitely want it. I was talking about earlier. Railgun's one of those things in late game that, like, you can't not use a Railgun build. Particularly Railgun 12 builds are so meta right now that it's not even funny. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I will...
Oh no, this guy's here.
Oh, English, please. Memes got... Look, I know that you speak... I know that you understand English. We had this conversation last time. You're gonna have to speak English, my guy. Actually, you know what I might do is, instead of pulling up my face cam, I might actually just take a short break. So I'm gonna pull up the BRB text, and I'm gonna hide.
I'll probably go. It's 3 a.m.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. Good luck. With the stream.
Appreciate.
And yeah, happy birthday once again.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Quarter of a dollar.
Mr. Quarter of Italia, indeed.
All right. Take care.
See ya. Alright, yeah, fellas. I'm going to take a short break and then I'm restarting the game because it's having a stroke. It's not enjoying its time right now. So yeah, I'll be right back, like 5 minutes. Okay. We are back. Cool. Alright, name's God, dude, please. You know this guy. I know. Look. Speak English or don't speak. That is the way that it is. Somebody invite me? I don't know. Can get this guy though. And Ricky. And I don't know if anyone else. If anyone else here is in the chat, then let me know. If you're not on my list, you're gonna have to do it through like Plarium Play or something. Rare Gamers, is that what your name says? That font is very hard to read. But hello. Another ability. System inverse. Inverts your settings. If you try to shoot, you go into reload. You move forward, you go backward. That's... I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to get around, though. Right? Like, certainly it wouldn't be that hard to counter that. So it's like a full ability? Nah, it sounds kind of weak. It's so great. Look, sir. I'm as close to timing you out, my guy. I don't want to, but I will. I need you to speak English or to not speak. Ow. Also, how am I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Oh, this guy. Ah, get some. Ah. Please help. Oh, you're a bad person. This guy. Stop it. You're mean. I got him, don't worry. I have avenged you. Brick house, something, something. Whatever it is, it's unintelligible and definitely not English. So I'm going to time you out. This is like the 4th time. I'm just... I don't want to. But I could keep you from commenting or chatting on any of my streams for the rest of time, and I will never, like, I'll never take it back. So please, if you can't speak English, just don't speak. If you need to say something, make sure it is English. Because I really don't want to continually time you out over and over and over again. And I won't. Like, I will do something about it if I need to. Ouch. Just really add an extra healing mech or multiple for each tier. Oh, I know. The issue is, like, they want the game to be fast-paced, right? So how OP would a healing mech be, right? It's very possible that like a high tier one would actually like really break the game, and it would be nearly impossible to play without having a legendary healer, right? Now the argument could be made, and I kind of agree with this argument, that, you know, if they had more healers, one in each tier, like you suggested. AR juice, look. I don't, unless you're trying to get him to speak English, I ain't gonna put up with it. But anyway, the argument could be made that if they had a healer in each tier, each grade, essentially, then, you know, you wouldn't need a legendary if you had an epic, right? You could get by with like the free-to-play options, essentially. So, oh dear, that's unfortunate. 30-minute timeout for you. Goodbye. English or nothing. So yeah, I mean, like, it's debatable, but at the same time, I know that, you know, there are complications with it. I've had conversations with Plarium about the issue, like I brought it up to them, right? And, so they're saying, what they tell me is that, like, they want to make one. They're trying to make one, but they're trying to make it balanced in some way, right? And they don't want it to be super OP, super, you know, ridiculous. They want to make sure that it's not going to be game-breaking. Because let's be fair, they do release pretty balanced stuff. Like, Solis is really annoying, but it's not OP, right? They actually have a habit of underbalancing things, where things are a little bit weaker than, you know, they could be. And so most, especially mechs, most new mechs don't make it into the meta. Even though pretty much all of them are legendary, right? Most of them don't make the cut. So, you know, you gotta give them that they don't want to release anything game-breaking, first off. But there are inherent issues with adding healers. And that is, you know, as I said, balancing. Which, I did a little bit of research, and it seems like balancing healers is actually a very common... It's a very common challenge for every game. Like, it's classically difficult to balance healers in most games. From what I hear. So, there is that. And I think it should be said, you know, that Plarium's... They'll gladly take your money, right? They'll gladly take everyone's money. So if there's something that absolutely people would buy, people really want it, more than likely, if they don't add it, there's a good reason for it, right? More than likely, there's a good reason for it. Thank you, sir. Go bot. Perfect. Yep. Export. That's a lot of pods on that. I don't think I want to be there. There's so many people. These bots, they like death. They enjoy death very much. Oops. bug going around? I feel like there was. Nah, these are the only two. Oh, I would have killed them both. You know Hindi? Well, you know. Thank you for telling me, I suppose. So long as you're telling him he needs to speak English, then we're cool. When you think about Uno Reverse Mech that reverses any debuffs except System Crash, literally Redeemer. Everybody chooses minigun over chain gun. Chain guns should have an ability more like you chain more you deal damage. Have a ability like more you chain, more you deal damage, as in, I mean, they do kind of have that, where it's like the slow, the ramp up in fire rate. I think the issue, it's kind of a glorified assault weapon. The assault weapons will never be particularly good, right? The reason that minigun is decent is because it deals stupid amounts of damage up close, right? So it can be a really effective brawler weapon, and it has good effective range, right? So like something like Bastion. It's a brawler mech. It enjoys high damage weapons up close, but it is slow, which means that you want to be able to deal damage from further away as well. So instead of putting something like Ember Gun, which is like a close quarters, obviously high damage, so you wouldn't put Ember Guns on Bastion because you need it to have some kind of range just because you're slow. That's where Minigun comes in. Chain Gun, the thing with... Oh, hello. The thing with Chain Gun is that... you don't really do extra damage up close. What you have is a weapon that has a long effective range, but you know, it has some damage delay, is a sustained weapon, sort of like Graviton Beam, where it's just a good DPS over a long range. But nobody really needs that. If you're at long range, just use a sniper weapon. It's better in basically every way. You have to stand out in the open less, you know? You can deal your damage much faster and get it over with, as opposed to it taking, like, multiple seconds. Ow. Graviton Beam is most classically, the most popular uses for Graviton Beam is as a brawler, not even as a ranged weapon. So you could, theoretically, let's say, use Chain Gun as a brawler, the same way you'd use... what's the I'm forgetting what the weapon's name is. Graviton Beam as a brawler. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. So you could do that, right? The same way that you use Graviton Beam as a brawler. However, it then becomes you then are faced with the decision: do you use Chain Gun as a brawler, or do you just, you know, cut your losses and go with minigun instead? I immediately got freaking blasted, and the answer is just obviously it's just minigun. You know, there's no reason to use Chain Gun at that point, so it effectively becomes obsolete. Graviton Beam has slightly better DPS than Minigun, which is the only reason that it's used ever. And also, the effect is very useful against things with resistance, like Nomad and Vortex. So in that respect... Very nice. No! I almost got him. Get him! Thank you, bot. So in that respect, it just, you know, it makes no sense to use Chain Gun, because there's just no inherent benefits to it. at very least, Graviton has the benefit of, like, the perk. He's gonna die to that, I think. And he's gonna die to this, I think. Oh, never mind. He died. Good job, Wiki. Oh, he has the Redeemer bug. That's cringe. I don't know if that shows up on their screen. For the sake of fairness, I'd say you should probably get rid of the Redeemer, not gonna lie. So yeah, it's a very long explanation for a fairly simple concept. I am Pakistani, I just annoy RuFFles. I'm not sure that's true. Anyway, welcome. You like annoying in Japanese. Okay, well, don't do it here, please. If I can't understand it, then I'm not going to allow it. Because I have no idea what you're saying, and I ain't using Google Translate, and I'm not going to rely on, like, you know, mods or anything to translate anything. It's kind of ridiculous. Spawned it last, though. Yeah, fair enough. No, I mean, if you didn't know, then you didn't know. It's no big deal. Graviton Beam is the most sci-fi weapon I've ever seen. It is kind of nice, though, isn't it? They should probably buff the Scout League to make it more cost efficient. What do you mean? As in buff Scouts? Scouts are the most OP mechs in the game. Literally from day one. That is an absurd take. Dynamite, are you tanking, brother? I think he is. It's very sad. Yeah, my game didn't die though. There's that. The amount they take to upgrade is insane. I hope you realize that it is the same for everything. Sentinel costs the same number of blueprints, the same number of credits, and the same number of A-coins to rank up and upgrade at every level as Killshot does and Panther does. I'm gonna start with that one. I want to see if I can... Oh, okay. I wanted to see if I could get one of them early. Oh, there we go. Still no. What's going on with that? Oh, there we are. Ah, I see what it is. He's stuck now. Get freaking stuck. Nerd. He is stuck now. Nice. Ayo, what was that? I am dead. Goodbye. I saw that and I knew it was not gonna happen for me. It's fine. Gives me the option to use something a little bit more aggressive. I don't want to have to fully rely on Wiki to push them. Hello. Goodbye. There is no shot. There is no shot that neither of those did basically any damage to him. That is insane. Okay. You're next, sir. Don't think you've escaped just yet. Ah, he did get me though. He knew what he wanted. Okay, he's gone. Zero chance he survives that. This guy will stun himself. Good job. There's so many freaking barriers. I can't even right now. I gotta get close enough. There we go. So he at least EMPs himself. I'm dead, probably, yeah. Wiki, I'm on my last mech. I just want you to know that. I will continue to be aggressive, though, for the sake of, you know, pushing on. Who's this guy? Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, that Guardian got me. I'm out. We have beacon advantage, though. Actually, we're gaining even more beacon advantage. Our bots might pull us through this one. What is Wiki doing? Okay. He's got some good builds. Nomad, Eclipse, and Surge are leading the scout category. Obviously, because they're all legendary. What do you think was gonna happen? Hey, nice job, Wiki. Thanks for the carry, sir. The bot. I love that this did better than any of their Panthers. I played spectacularly. You see what I'm saying, though? If I played that match, no railguns, no scouts. And that's what happened to me. I got absolutely shafted. Granted, this specific build is not fantastic. What would I use instead? Actually, what would I use instead? Maybe I'll use an Aegis. But what do I want on it? Is the question. Oh, I know. I know what I want. Quantum. Quantum Gun is better at brawling than Carbine is. Which is sad, but very true. This one actually looks kind of nice. It matches the blue. Cryo launchers. I could, but that's kind of a terrible pairing. Let's be honest. What I'm thinking... I could put cryo launchers on something else. I don't like this build. I think I'll do pod guns instead. Zev, good night. Thank you for being here. Earned him. Oh, you gotta go? No worries. Thank you for being here. Okay. This should be fine. It's a very interesting hangar for sure. Storm ranks. I'm trying not to use any of the most popular meta stuff, which is any legendary scouts, as well as railgun and storm rank, and EM rifle. But I don't have an EM rifle pilot really. Obviously, I can't go without using any of the meta. But just for the sake of argument, I just decided to do it. Solis. technically this stream is about Solis, so probably I should use it. Hello. I mean, it's just bots. So. I say that, but then I get freaking shafted. Stop. Bot's trying to get me killed, bro. Yeah, he's gone. Full mag of double podgun 16 is probably gonna kill most things, I think. Actually, don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the mag dump damage on this is. There we go. Just gotta get within 100 so I can get the homing. I am 100% using these bots as meat shields. I hope you know that. I take no shame. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The freaking Hemlock bots, they oftentimes use duration implants on their pilots as well, which is really annoying. I really wish my bots were not, like, constantly in the way, but it is what it is. Just, like, kept him permanently blinded. Oh, I got lucky with that. He was going to freaking destroy me. And now I'm dead. Yep. It's an eclipse, I can't really do anything about it. Now let's go with this, because I'm actually curious to use this now. Stab it. Haha, get good, nerd. Thank you, sir. It doesn't really seem that he had double Viper 16s, at least theoretically. Didn't really seem to take down my dome very fast. I think Viper is going to be very ineffective at dome killing. Blubus, welcome. If you want to join, just let me know. Okay. The only problem with the quantum gun is that the damage is sad. Technically, I guess technically I could use Viper. Quantum's still better than Carbine though. That much I do know. My stream is like 20 seconds behind almost. Is it a 2v1? Because it'd be kind of sad if it was. No, I think King Nigel's a player, right? Or am I tripping? I might be tripping. Let's be honest. Yep. Hello. Do you like your eyes? I hope not. He is dead. Can I? Oh, I'm pretty close. Maybe I could. King Nigel. Shooting these at over 100 meters is kind of pain. Hello. Do you like getting blinded? It's pretty fun. You should try it. This guy. I know that he's not having a good time. And that's what makes it just all the more better. Honestly though. Hello. Ouch! I should have known. Orion with cryo launchers. That is a build right there. Yeah. Get it freaking countered, idiot. Yeah, I did not have the DPS to kill it, which is sad. It takes like 0 DPS to kill a Surge. Maybe? Okay. I won't lie, maybe you were right. Cryo Launcher probably is better than Quantum Gun on Aegis, because maybe at very least I'll be able to kill something with it. K-Naito was a player, right? Or was he just a cracked bot? Is he on my list? Hold on. I don't see it, bro. I think it was a cracked bot. Okay, well. That's definitely something. I only have an epic pilot, but that's fine. Also, I'm going to use this skin because it looks better. Orion with Corella? Maybe. I'm going to try Aegis with it first, though, because it sounds interesting. Alright. How long are we going for? 3 hours and 23 minutes. And it is about 5 o'clock in the morning. Interesting. I'll probably just go for a couple more hours for no reason. Just why not? I'm gonna spawn this first. Hello. It will work because it's generally good. I mean, I'm not saying that it won't. There are a lot of things that will work. It doesn't necessarily mean I want to use it. I want to use this build because I haven't used it yet. I think it has an effective range of like 120. No, please. Okay, well, that was my fault for standing in the open. I did kill a guy, though. Should kill him, right? Yeah. Barely, though. It's actually kind of scarily close. That'll kill him. That guy's going to the ring. Stop. He's in my way. Oh my goodness. Oh. We have an issue. And that issue is I am dead. Get out of here, nerd. Hi. Nice nades. Okay, he's gone. Look out, that's a Redox. Is there something coming up the left? Oh, there's a seeker. He fired at the bot first, even though he seeked onto me. That's interesting, actually. don't know why that happened. That is an Ember Gun 16 gate crasher. That's actually terrifying. If I had... okay, look. If I had my Ember 16 duplicated, I would use it on certain things. The problem is that I don't. And it's not worth the, like, 5,000 coins it would cost to do it. Like, that would be a very expensive and very short-lived joke. Not gonna lie. Sit. Hooray. Oh, he has another. You don't. Yeah, there you go. Now I might use... Thing is, like, I could... Technically... I could use... Like... Ember Gun on... Bastion or something. Or even Aegis. Or even Brick House. So, like, I could do, like, a really scuffed close quarters build like that. Just for the sake of doing it. Actually... Hear me out. Just hold on. Hear me out. This could be kind of funny. Now I know that it won't work well, but it would be very interesting. Oh, there's Platinum. Platinum, may I equip you, sir? I don't have the Platinum build. I just... How about Ember Redeemer? This Orion is better, bro. Yeah, look. If we're going for medium mechs, this Orion's much better. Actually, one of my favorite builds back in the day, before the Great Update. One of my favorite builds of all time. Shotgun 8s on Orion. It was so much fun. It was the only type of build that actually deserves to be able to one-hit things. Like, you shouldn't be able to one-hit with freaking snipers and stuff where it's like you're perfectly safe when you do it. But if you're an Orion and you manage to somehow get close to someone, you deserve to be able to do stupid damage with something that is really scuffed like that. Like, that's just funny. It really is. Stop it. You violated the law. Okay. I really want a close quarters Orion build to actually work. I don't think it ever will. Orion's weaker than it ever has been. There's no shot. How did he not damage me, by the way? That's interesting. It still deals, like, no damage. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. We might be onto something here, fellas. We might have the next most OP build. This is... This would never work. Please never try this. It shouldn't work. It shouldn't work. But somehow it's actually not terrible right now. Probably strictly because... Oh, thank you. Strictly because I have teammates who are able to keep me alive, for one thing. And for another thing, the cooldown modifier is allowing me to mark literally anyone at basically any time. You know what? You're a piece of crap. Oh, wow. I probably deserved that. This is actually working. I know. I did not expect that. But, okay. We need to give this another go. Maybe we have something here. Maybe. I think we got the next OP build here. Repeaters, specifically. I mean, I know for fact that Ember Gun would be better. But the thought of Redeemer is much, much funnier. So it's not even a contest, honestly. Arc Orion bots used to be decent. This is the same, I guess, yeah. Well, Arc Torn Orion kind of made sense. It was actually one of my favorite builds back in the day. I know I have a lot of favorite builds that have to do with Orion, it's sad, but Arc Torn was really nice because it was kind of similar to Shotgun. But, yeah, like, the thing is that you had more range, obviously. But now the Arc Torns are nerfed, so that's not really gonna happen. Alright, boys, we're going straight for center. My goal, get to center, get to that beacon. And somehow manage to survive. I mean, having Namor does reduce my damage, but the fact that I get my sprint back, like, more sprint is actually really nice for a build that is going to die really quickly to basically anything. Get freaking wrecked, nerd. Man, that bot is popping off. He's like, you want center? I freaking got you, pal. Oh. Oh, I see. That's very dangerous. I don't like it, really. I'll be honest. Oh. I am at less than 1,000 HP. I got it. I got it. No? If that beam even looks at me funny. Okay. That. What am I hitting? Okay. I want to at least, like, mark people for my teammates. What is that? Oh, no! I didn't know where it was. Mate, you're paper right now, brother. I know. It was very sad. We had a good thing going, fellas. But it was not to be. Get blinded, idiot. Weirder than the fact that this is actually doing some work, it actually looks fun. Orion is somehow one of the few mechs that sustained fire weapons can be both fun and usable with. I know. The thing I've always said about Orion is that, like, it's not really going to work that great with, like, it can make bad weapons decent, but it doesn't really make good weapons OP or anything like that, right? Like, good weapons are already good weapons. So, like, EM rifle, it's obviously disgusting with railgun, but railgun's already disgusting, let's be real. So, like, you know, EM rifle, railgun, storm rack, it's not like Orion is a top choice for any of those weapons. Like, it's, you could use them, but it's not like it's super OP, right? But you can make pretty bad weapons into fairly decent builds using Orion, and that's part of what makes Orion that's part of why I love it, honestly. That and their emotional damage aspect. Did you take that much damage to Solis? Look, if it's bots, I learned you just don't ask questions. Bro, you're from which country? What? Me? United States. And yes, it is 5 in the morning. I sleep sometimes, I promise. The shop is offering RuFFles blueprints for his max mix. Yeah, it does that. It's very sad. There's nothing you can do with blueprints on. Oh my god. Okay, fellas, I want you to know I have some pretty scary builds in my hangar, and you should probably look out. Platinum carry, please. Platinum, I need you to do some lifting, bro. Whatever it is you lift, I need you to double it. help a fella out, okay? You just like throw this downwind. Dropkick, hello. Good morning to you. I meant to shoot it left. But I suppose right is just the new left. Oh. I don't really approve. Hello. Oh, he got lit up. Get freaking good. I say that, but then he's gonna come back at me with, like, a freaking nomad, and I'm going to die very quickly. Hello. Oh, there's a nomad. Hi. He's almost dead then. Platinum. Okay, well he does have double my kills, so I can't really complain. That is what I asked. I have the most scuffed hangar I've had in a very long time. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I did get him though. Ha! Nerd. The bros are kind of sweating on me. It's fine. It's fine. Is Hemlock your favorite build? It's my favorite mech. My favorite build on Hemlock. It kind of depends on the day. I changed a lot. Yeah, well, that's just great. If I had Orion, everything would have been fine. Playing with bog guns feels like that random BS going. Freaking repeater. Amazon Prime. Oh. Everything's fine. He got repeatered, bro. I didn't kill him. It would have been hilarious if I did, though. He did die to full take RPG, so I can't really complain. Wiki, it's all you. I just need you to kill, like, 4 different people. No, actually, it's a 1v1. Aww. They timed you out. It's very sad. Good job, Platinum. You did your best. I did better than this bot, at least. I can't say the same about you or you, Faith. Look, brother. Okay, if anyone gives me crap for not doing as well as this bot, this man had a full meta hanger. There's no excuse. There's no excuse. Platinum GG. That was pretty... I know. I was actually surprised that it ended up being a 1v1. I'm assuming it was a 1v1 and, you know... They were, like, fully out of mags. I have no idea. Maybe they weren't. Actually, I can look. Platinum got 8. Okay, so 10, 22. Okay, so that one guy had 3 mechs. So even if you killed him, you would have had to kill him 2 more times. So it's fine, don't worry about it. 0 chance that happened. GG though. Nihilus is on. What are you doing on, my guy? Do you want to witness perfection? Is the real question. Too rich for his blood. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. Wasn't paying attention. There you go, sir. Bots. It's fine. Nihilus is Bezos money. Cause bro.
Hi, what's up?
Hello. Everyone say hello to Platinum. I have to.
First of all, happy birthday.
I appreciate it, sir.
Alright, that was a close one.
It
I was targeting Faith the whole time.
He deserves it. He's a nerd.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh no, let's had the audacity to max that slingshot. Yeah.
If only
It's
you
OP,
had that
bro.
slingshot,
If I
you
had a
would have easily
slingshot,
won.
we would have. Yeah, bro. That
Yeah,
would have been easy money.
it's so OP, man. So OP. The best scout mech.
By far.
What else can we say?
It like one taps now. That's good.
I don't know how bots are able to deal so much damage with those Viper guns.
Hacks. Has to be.
Yeah, bots actually do hacking now.
Bro, this is the only way you can explain sometimes.
They can even do triple shots with those particle beams.
I know. Yeah, you noticed that too.
Yeah, and that's really weird actually.
Right?
They shoot those like a railgun.
Right? Yeah. If it actually works like that, it'd be more useful.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I did it. I meant to really. Psycho, hello. And thank you. Labus, yes. No, I didn't. I didn't really tell anybody, so it's not a thing I make a big deal over. But thank you. GG's, you'll be back? Alright, no worries. I have Platinum to carry me now.
Don't worry, we are here.
Yes. Well, what I meant to say was I'll
At least,
carry
at
Platinum.
least
OP
I am
repeater.
not using redox.
You crash your own game.
You are using Orion with repeaters, right?
Yes.
And
And it's
somehow you got like 8 or I don't know.
I got
but
6 kills of the first
Yeah.
match, but yeah. You get to the right spot, it's not terrible, but only because of the modifier.
If only Orion had a little bit more health, then it would be a nice one.
Yes. There's
Because
zero
it
chance
can
I use it on
literally
this
get
map.
one shot.
There's 0 chance I use it on this map. No, I die just trying to get to our home beacon, though.
Exactly. Look at that. We have seekers on our side.
Hooray. God,
And that seeker instantly died to a nomad.
of
Wow.
course.
He
Beautiful.
picked the
Yeah.
perfect opponent to teleport.
The bots are fantastical creatures.
Oh my god. Did you see that 3 seekers teleported at the same time?
Wait, was that on you? Or
Yeah, that was on me.
oh,
I
that's
suffered all the
unfortunate.
pain.
What did you say to them?
Oh my god. Because I disrespected their seeker at the beginning. That is why. They came in to take revenge.
They're like, don't talk to my bot friend like that. Goodbye. Yes, that's probably fine. Oh, Mr. Bones knows what's up. Get him. Poggun Seekers. Or Solis, sorry. Seeker as well.
Get him with those pod guns.
Oh.
Go.
Oh! Repeater Gatecrasher bots somehow make it
There
scary.
you go.
I
Destroy
don't know
them.
how they make it scary, but they do.
Yeah. Where is the last one?
Oh, there he is. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. I killed him though. I got him.
Nice.
Blinded bots are one of the most hilarious things
Is
I've
that
ever
a
seen.
skin? For
Oh,
Solis?
for on Solis, yeah, it's the Force Digital, I think. It's actually pretty good. Looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Mayor's SP just then, I know. Him and Omniverse, yeah, they go way down sometimes. You never know what they're doing. Technomod, hello. Okay. Is it 13,000 again? On my. Gotta go. No worries. Take care. Thank you for being here. Anger's looking good, bro. I got rid of railguns and Stormwreck, so I don't have any like super OP weapons, and I got rid of all of the legendary scouts, so I don't like have any super OP mechs. So I'm trying my best, but it is not working super fantastically. Actually, this map would probably be good for my Orion. Because I can go underneath, as long as I don't get absolutely domed right off the start. That should be fine. Okay. Now...
I think it would be better if you go to the
Further
next
up.
ramp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I just wanted to kind of see where they're at.
I don't think the range is enough if you
No,
go
I
get them
don't.
from here.
I just didn't want to. I didn't want to get jumped by like 3 bots as soon as I went over there.
You just keep, yeah, watch out for that. Nice one, nice.
That's a disruptor bot.
There is a
He
gate
will
crusher
kill
coming
me.
for you.
I got him. He's
Nice.
a nerd. to this ramp instead.
Watch out for that bastion. You can get him probably.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta. We'll go. Okay, I want to go down here because I think I could probably camp their spawn better.
Yeah.
And I could camp them there. Hello, fellas. Come over here. It's fine. I'm real nice.
That is a bit risky spot, but okay.
Nah, they're not going for it anyway.
Yeah, there is a surge. I think you can get him.
Mm. He's fine.
Nice.
He's
Go for
just
that Redox.
sleeping. Oh, well.
Let's see if RuFFles can get 10 kills, guys, with repeaters.
That was a little bit of a preemptive mark. That Chungus is not even gonna get to me. I keep forgetting what my range is. I think it's like 40. My range implant is
And
not
do you
very
have
good.
the range implant?
Oh, it's a low level one because I mostly use this on Seeker. You don't really need it on
Get
Seeker.
that Scorpius.
Don't think. No, I don't have the range.
2 gate crashers are coming. I think you can get
Yeah,
one of them.
Yeah, I can get this guy.
Nice
It
job.
takes the fact that even when they're marked, it takes a full mech to kill them is actually fantastic.
Yeah, that's so.
It's
Oh no, that killed you.
I got 7, which is exactly how many you got. But it's
Yep.
fine.
But I can now get more.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can also do the same. I'm on a rampage. Got a godlike. That is not bad actually. I think that ability cooldown modifier is helping it a lot.
Yes, for sure. Otherwise, I couldn't mark everything. I need to be able to mark everything in order
Yeah.
to use it, because it's just, it deals no damage otherwise. I wonder if devs know they can get photosensitive seizured for Solis ability to play. I know. They know. They've gotten multiple comments on that. And I think they plan on doing something about it. I just don't know exactly what, and I don't know exactly when. Ronald's using the free candy truck tactic to attract prey. Take notes. It didn't work, to be fair. So that is the main takeaway, honestly.
Candy truck tactic.
What you gotta do is you gotta say free acorns. And then you'll get people. I get all the people. But that only works on players, not bots. Bots have all the acorns, bro. Getting sued
my
ain't
God.
fun. I don't know if they get sued.
Okay,
They probably just
let's
have to
go
add
for
that
them.
to like their you know, their terms of service or whatever that you agreed to. It's probably more or less.
We are facing players.
It's fine. I started with the Orion. It's OP.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Platinum
It's not.
Platinum
it's not
already
going
knows.
to
He's like,
end well.
I'm gonna have to carry this idiot again.
Oh, yes, I guess. Let's see. That's possible.
So, I got 1 kill and immediately died. I just want to be super aggressive, and yeah, I'm not gonna stay.
I got 2 kills.
Nice.
You died already. Oh my god.
I didn't want to stay in that build for too long. So I basically
Okay,
just
makes-
threw it. Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
At least that's the story I'm sticking with.
Wow. I was about to die to that surge, but somehow survived. Wrecking them currently with Seeker.
Yeah. Stop that. Oh my. Bots and disruptors are just terrible things. Yeah, you cut that out right now. I see you, young bird.
Where is that rocket mortar guy? I need to take him down.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
I took him out.
Oh, nice.
I got 10 kills with Seeker. Wow.
Ouch. Interesting input.
We got this.
Does that player still have more? Nah. I kind of wanted that mortar player to have more. And then I could just like keep him stuck for the rest of the match. It would have been funny. 2.5 minutes of sitting there waiting for the timer.
He will get annoyed so much that he will delete his game.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Hitting 3 or more people with a Singer Disruptor Orb is beyond satisfying. Oh, I know. It's really nice. I feel like Disruptors just, like, they just barely don't do the damage that I want them to.
Yeah,
I just need to
getting
max mine out,
kills
though.
is so satisfying. What? Is that a player?
Alex Soccer, yeah, and Cash. It's time to pull out. I'm just kidding. No, not on this map. Not on this map. This is my least favorite map. If they're gonna give me this map, then I'm gonna use something with longer
Yeah,
range.
repeaters don't work on this map.
If I can get one of their
What is
home
that?
beacons, then I might.
Yeah, that's the only way.
Bro,
where is
on
the
my screen
player?
he's not hitting me, and I also don't have the implosion build-up effect on me. But on his screen, I am dying very quickly. Looks like I'm gonna have to use the OP repeater build on this nerd.
Go for it.
Oh, I won.
Oh no, my Seeker died. Do that, Solis.
Surge with disc launcher. I'm not really sure what you're trying to go for there. Well, obviously he's trying to go for surge with disc launcher, but can you get him? Oh, random bot. It's a random bot getting shot.
I'm getting
you
their
getting
home
it?
beacon.
If you're able to grab it, I will spawn. Oh, we'll just spawn
Oh
the Orion on
no,
it.
that was close.
Get out of here, bot.
I think I can
am
get
almost
it.
dead.
I'm pretty sure. I just need to get there first,
Ow!
and then I will get it.
That was annoying. He was aiming at a different bot too.
You still have your repeater build, right?
No, it died immediately.
No. The best build in the house.
I know. Alex Soccer's kind of getting on my nerves. I kind of want to keep him stunned for the rest of the match.
Go ahead. You can take revenge.
So there he is. You're mine. Creeper. Aha.
I took out Cash.
Okay.
Now it's
The
time to
bot
do
killed
something
the
else.
other guy.
He decided to name himself Cash.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, and then he gets immediately destroyed. Okay, fair enough. Does he have another one? Imagine he has another one. I want to keep him. I want
I
to keep him stunned. I
think-
want to keep him stunned.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, it's a
Oh,
bot.
that's a
Never mind.
bot.
Get him.
Oh,
Does
there's
the bot
one
have
more.
Another? The bot has another brother. That is something else. Okay, fair enough. Do you like Orion with repeater? It is a build that I've used today. I can tell you that much. I can't, bro. I can't with this stuff. Okay. Different strategy. Chungus. With Ember Gun.
Wow, this is about to get serious.
It's yeah. It's freaking happening. This is probably fine. Although, do I want to change my builds up? I kind of do. I don't really like. You, I'm gonna do that.
How is Hemlock doing with nits?
It's pretty good. Yeah, I can't really complain.
My nits are only at 3 stars, so I cannot even
Aw.
try that.
Sad. It's a decent brawler weapon, honestly. The DPS on it's pretty high.
Yeah, I've seen some people use it on Surge and Seeker as well,
Mm-hmm.
and it works. I have seen it in 2v2s.
Yeah, let's run with this. What did they do to deserve that build? Look, they killed my Orion very quickly. That's what they did. Orion with Revokers might be a solid build. You're not wrong. It is going to have a lot more range than the rest of the close quarters. I didn't really think about that, but you're not wrong. It could be really... It'll be fun. Anyway. Oh, let's go. It's a 3v3.
3v3.
Solis. This guy's number 16 in the world. It's time to freaking show him what's up. Oh, Platinum. I noticed you, got yourself down about 100 places so you could experience number 211 again. Good for you.
Yep, that's the whole plan.
That was definitely the reason, wasn't anything else.
Yep.
Get freaking blinded, idiots. Aww.
Blind them, blind them.
I will, but they have so many Aegis Domes, actually. That's very interesting.
Yeah, I will try to shoot the dome, but it's not doing anything. I need...
Oh, I got him
someone to
blinded, the
shoot
problem
it
is.
as well. You have disruptors on Solis. That's actually really nice. You can get
It
up
is
the
very cool.
ramp and splash them.
Yes. It's actually very decent. Especially in
Yeah,
2v2.
that's really nice. Exactly. Can you get this guy? He is constantly trying to target me
Oh,
for
Ember?
some reason.
Yeah, I just got him. He's
Oh,
a
nice.
nerd.
Be careful, there
I
is a
literally
seeker
blinded
on
all
the
of
field.
them. No, already got me. He has a railgun seeker.
Oh boy.
It's time for Chungus.
I do have my own seeker. I think I can get him. Oh, we have rocket mortars on our end, which is really, really nice.
Immediate death. That was actually good one. I like it though.
Teleport.
Hello.
Jeez.
Oh,
Nice job, nice job.
We might have a problem.
You got that
3.
seeker.
Oh, he has repeaters on Surge. That's fantastic.
Oh wow. Epic build, no doubt about that.
Honestly.
Can you get him? Oh boy. Our teammate has 0 kill. Come on, my friend.
Beautiful. Someone pop my dome so that my dome kills this guy. It'd be hilarious. Thank you. Oh, my dome. Oh, my dome didn't kill that guy. Never mind.
I got the rocket
Aw.
mortars on their end.
Nice job. already has a
And what is that?
Stormwrack
There's a
Panther.
panther?
Yeah, Stormwrack Panther.
The Seeker on me.
He is
Oh, what?
very stuck.
I'm out of max. You have to
Oh.
carry now.
Oh, there's a Seeker. There's a Seeker on me. I don't like that. Wait, did
On-
someone have the redeem? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're literally at 98 influence right now.
Yeah, 98. I think
Hooray!
we got. Let's go.
It was all the brick house from. I'm telling
Yep.
you. Not my
That
brick
guy
house,
carried
this
us.
guy's brick house.
Exactly, he carried us so hard.
Yeah, that one
We were not
beacon.
even trying. Look at that. He got 11 kills. Just remove that line at the center.
I can't with Plarium's scoring system, my guy. 1 kill, 1 beacon does better than our 8 kills. This man got so hard carried, and yet the
Oh,
game puts him on top because he gets 1 beacon.
Yeah. That doesn't make any sense actually.
I've been
I think
irritated
1
about
beacon
this
is
for a
better
while, but
than 8
I'm
kills.
actually no, I'm actually going to screenshot this battle, and I'm going to send it to Plarium. Like I legitimately, I really want them to change this. It's terrible.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
terrible to
Go
scoring
ahead.
system. I'm gonna send it to them right now. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know how it works, basically, when you capture a beacon, it counts for a certain number of points. The longer your team holds that beacon, the more points you get. So the more, basically, you get points based on the amount of influence that beacon gets you. Which means, especially, this is a perfect case example. If you grab Home Beacon, which is the easiest beacon in the world to grab, it's literally on your way to the battle. You're in no danger whatsoever. So when you grab the Home Beacon, not only is that going to count for beacons just like anything else, and it's really easy, and it's completely out of the way, it's also the last beacon anyone's going to capture. So simply capturing Home Beacon, or the last beacon the enemy is going to capture, I should specify. So capturing your Home Beacon gets you so many points that it's absurd, and it should not be like that. The center point should it should be like weighted toward the center point. It's the worst, bro. That is the worst thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, that MVP calculation doesn't make any sense actually.
Bro,
I don't know how they calculated
yeah.
that.
Okay, you know, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna send this to myself so that I have it later. But I'm not gonna like type out a full message or anything because I want to like think it through, be careful with it, suggest an actual replacement.
Yeah, that would be
Oh,
good.
Psycho, I saw you. I see you in chat. I don't know if you want to join. But yeah, I'll do it that later. But brother, that should not have been possible. The guy didn't even get that much damage because they had Aegis domes up the entire match.
He was just destroying their domes. I don't know if he was destroying them, but he was trying to.
He was doing his best. Mong, hello,
Yeah.
welcome. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Maybe he dealt the most damage. No, it's because of the beacon. And especially when it comes to 3 beacon maps.
Yeah.
When it comes to 3 beacon maps, it's even worse because each individual beacon gives more influence because there's less beacons. And there's also less chance that, you know, anyone else in your team will capture any other beacons because there's literally only one other beacon that's reasonably available to capture outside of the enemy home beacon, which is only really ever captured when you bought out a team. I am dead.
How on earth?
Chug his time.
I think your brick house died.
No,
Or was it the
no,
other
my bastion. Brickhouse is far too OP
Then we
to die.
can win that. No
Yeah,
worries.
we're far
no
too.
worries.
Brickhouse is far too OP to die. This is fine. No! I am dead. Everything's not fine. We're screwed. Psyker, you're gonna die.
No.
Everything's
I
terrible.
think we are going to lose.
Yeah, we lose to boss. I almost climbed on top of that nomad. I'm not gonna lie, I think Orion is a better choice than Rico. What bothers me is that you can take a dashing mech, get the first 2 beacons, and do nothing else for the entire match, and pretty much always get the first or second place. Exactly. Exactly. Which is why I always make sure whenever someone's like, I always make sure to mention something about it. And at this point, you know, everybody that I normally run with, they know how it works too. So it's like if they get top of their team, top of the team, and it's like, you know, this happens a lot where it's like we run like it's like me and Sentry or something, and we're running with some like 5 KSP person, and they get top, like they get top of the team. It's like it's because of bots. Like if they're gonna mention it, then we're gonna have to be like, okay, yeah, look, it's because of the beacons. Embergun Orion. Let's try that one. I'm interested in trying Revoker, but
Yeah, I think Embergun Orion can work much better.
better than
compared to
Repeater
Repeater.
for sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
More than likely.
And pair that up with the ability cooldown duration, so I think it can work much better. We need to see 10 kills now. Let's do it.
Yes. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hopefully it's a 3 beacon map, because 10 kills on other maps is not possible.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, Balamas, honestly, that's another reason that I kind of hate scouts, just in general. I have a distaste for scouts, and it's because you'll get top MVP with a scout pretty much no matter what you do, because by default you get the most beacons. So it's like, you know, there's pretty much no... So
We got
you'll
the
almost
3
always do better.
beacons. Let's see.
Apart from all the other ways that make scouts OP. It's fine. I got Embergun Orion, which is far more OP than any pitiful scout could hope to be.
I do hope that they don't have seekers.
I was a
otherwise-
resistant nomad and I basically one-shot him.
Nice.
That's actually good damage, like really good.
Get him.
Oh, he's
Nice
dead.
one.
The bot got him. Wasn't me.
No, we need to get you to 10 kills.
No,
Get
this bot's
him.
gonna kill me. This bot's gonna kill me. I am dead.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Next time I'll use Aegis to, or either Bastion to defend you.
Violence for your eyes.
Blind those bots, they deserve it.
Oh, well. Yeah. They deserve it so bad.
Get them with those disruptors.
Oh, wow. Okay, well. It's glitchy.
And that is disruptor 16, right?
Yes. Double 16. Pretty decent.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Nah, keep missing. Terrible. There we go.
one left, I guess. No, two.
You're a nerd. Well, I didn't kill him. Yeah, I got way more kills with the Solis.
Yeah, you dominated with Solis. Let me grab my AGs real quick.
Okay. I mean, Psycho has a Panther. Get like a Panther thing going.
Yeah, we can provide you cover together. We need to make it happen, guys. Need to get RuFFles to 10 kills with Orion.
Yes. I mean, it should be easy because the build's OP, but you know. Everything's fine. It's just the bots hack.
We need to be careful of those nomads, and I think we can get them.
Yes.
Give us a 3 beacon map, please.
I
Never
can't do
mind.
any damage on it. It's fine. Get to center. Hello.
Okay, I think let's get
Psycho,
to the
what
center.
kind of build is that? How are you not dealing any damage with that? That's a great build. Were you just jealous of my damage? No.
Stay in the dome.
Well, I didn't realize you were gonna. I had to rush so that I could be in range.
No worries.
Aw, I almost got him with the radius thing.
Your Orion was way too excited.
Yes. Thirsty for blood. Wait, get these beams away from me. Nice, I will help you out. Careful. There's one on the left. Chain gun, it's too OP. Oh no. Well, I didn't die to the chain gun at least.
No, how did... What is that? Seeker with EMs?
Yeah, that's what I died to.
Oh my god.
To be fair, it didn't seek on me, and it was more effective that way. Ow!
I tried to replicate that build on live server and it's so bad.
I believe it.
Oh my god.
The bots will make it seem like it's good, but just because it's bots and they hack.
Yeah, the bots are like, who cares if it's bad or not? We will make it OP.
Don't like it. Okay, I see how it is. Easy. Fuck it. Can I get... Yeah. Hello. Take a swim. Why do miniguns look like they fire multiple projectiles with each normal bullet? Oh, as in like if you hold, if you like make it so that you fire only one bullet. And they have the same animation. It's not like they individually animate each bullet firing, because they would like, they just have like a single arbitrary animation for when the weapon's firing. So it makes it look like if if you hold it down perfectly, just long enough to only fire one bullet, which I've done plenty of times, then then yeah, it'll still make it look like it's firing multiple. It's just the animation that they use. It's the same for like shotgun particles. The shotguns have like a spread to them. So like sometimes a particle doesn't necessarily, like one of the projectiles doesn't necessarily hit the target, but that's just the animation. What the shotgun damage is actually, it is a wave, and it has damage fall off on the wave. It is not actually individual particles. And I know this from a fragment gun test that I did not too long ago.
We got the 3 beacons.
Let's go.
Give it a try. Okay, this time I'll stay with you, and I will give you my dome, and then you can take advantage of that.
That is a bastion, I think. Let's go up this way, just for now. Oh, okay, there.
Get him. Move back, move back. I think you can get him. Nice,
Yeah.
nice, nice.
I think if I was point blank, I could one-shot a bastion with this.
I think. Can you get him? Nice one.
Yep.
Alright. I'll take out that nomad.
Easy.
Move back, move back.
No, that's an eclipse. No! It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh my god. You're really low.
I know.
We need MD on our side, guys.
Where's Sanjay when you need him? He's moving his car. Yeah, okay, it's not worth moving into that dome.
No, move back, move back, move back. It's not a good idea to go forward now.
Well, I would if there was, like, actual people in range, but they're not. Truck 55 is doing the work, though.
This is not working. You are at 4 kills. We need 6 more. Let's go get him. Nice.
Please. No, please! A Scorpius killed me.
No. It was a good attempt, I guess.
It was a good attempt. A solid try.
Yeah.
Solid effort.
One guy is saying, please use Tengu Ember.
Wow.
Oh wow.
My 8 and 16 are really weak, so it would not work very well. I would if I had them upgraded,
16?
but I don't. No, I don't have dual 16. I have the same. I think it's like rank 4, so it's like same with repeater. It would be kind of funny, but that's like it's a very short-lived gag that's gonna cost me like 5,000 acorns, and I'm not sure it's worth it.
Yeah, no, it's not actually.
I probably will at some point, but
If
not
I had
for a while.
the Ember 16 duplicated, then I would definitely use it on my Vortex with 16 and 8.
Yeah. Actually, okay. This entire thing started when I got absolutely destroyed by a bot with Ember 16 Gatecrasher, who just walked right up to me and blew my face off. So what I would have done from the start, from the very start, what I would have done was just equip 16s, but I don't have any of my close quarter 16s duplicated. I have the frag 14s, but it's not really the same.
Yeah, frag 14 is.
Yeah. Yeah, the damage on those is not really what you want them to be.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's worth investing in those.
You know what we're gonna do instead? Zero Ryan. The more OP option is Sentinel. Did you know? Okay. They fixed the cooldown modifier bug for Sentinel, and now it actually gets like the stupidly short cooldown that it should have.
No, nice. I think they should also fix that bouncing effect of Sentinel.
Well, I mean, if it's Embergun,
It's,
then it'll probably be fine.
it's really hard to aim with any sniper weapons, but
Yeah.
probably Ember's gonna work fine.
Beams or
You know.
anything. Yeah, it should be fine. You have to go now. No worries. Thank you for being here. Take care. Maybe use Ember 12 on Tango. Yeah, no. I don't think so.
Ember
A
12.
single 12 energy weapon's not going to do like, nearly enough damage.
Imagine using dual 12s. If it was possible.
Yeah, right. I mean, if they made a better Tengu, that'd be kind of nice.
Oh
Yeah.
no, we missed 311.
Oh, Platinum. We gotta stand in Sanji here. Hello, Silent.
Okay, we can get 211, I guess.
Let's go. Absolute legend.
Don't come close to my AGs. Oh, we have MD.
Yeah, so I said stand in Sanji. You're going to the. Oh, there we go. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you.
There you go. I destroyed my personal bot build. Bashing
Personal
storms
bot build.
with my AGs. AGs
Wish I had my
storms.
own personal bot build.
Get that Bastion minis. I don't like it.
It's an abomination. To the Okay. Goodbye.
No way.
Railgun is still kills.
I would have given you my tome. It was a delay of 1 sec only.
It's fine. The bots, they gang up on me because they know it's too OP.
Yep, bots are against you.
Mhm.
They are demanding A coins now.
They're like, you said we had enough, but it's not true. We need more. A little more than 1 second with cooldown implant and 20% HP. Yeah. The problem is getting to 20% HP without dying. Most of the time, a single railgun shot, like you just saw, is going to one shot. That'll bypass a lot of the percents. I want to see the stupidly small cooldown. Well, you probably will at some point, because I will try to keep using it. I wanna try to get at least a decent run with it. I think it's possible. Oh great, this map. My favorite map for Sentinel. Well,
Is it your favorite?
no. It's gonna force me to walk all the way over there, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, probably moving up the left is a better idea than going to the right.
The best thing about is that let the your allies get the home beacons, and then you can quick spawn.
Okay,
there.
silence. We're gonna
Wait
go to
for-
the left. We're gonna go to the left. Keep behind
Wait
me.
for them to capture that.
He's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna
This
try to
map
get their
gives
home
me a
beacon off the map.
nightmares regarding those Protect the President series.
Oh my god. Bro, that was so much fun. I
Yo-
want to do it again.
Yeah, your mech dies and you have to take Uber to get over the enemy's location.
I remember that. It was hilarious.
Oh my
bro.
god, that was so
It
bad.
was, it was so
Well,
interesting.
well, yeah, it was fun, but just saying that.
Yeah. I'm in need of your assistance. Silence. Yeah. I
You
tried.
guys are
But
expert.
they
in
spawned
protecting
2
the
surges
president
and
series.
immediately killed me. Yeah.
Maybe we should do that again sometimes.
It would be very fun.
Like a part 2 or series 2 or whatever.
Yeah, or something similar.
Yeah.
Like different enough
We
to where it is
definitely
different, but
need
it's
to make
similar.
some changes to the rules, because no way I'm going to take that Uber again.
Yeah, we'll have like set maps, I guess. Because also the Mech Arena map was kind of lame with that as well, I think.
Yeah.
So probably like we'll have like several different maps. And then also maybe some way to determine a tie. Because we had so many ties, man. Which is kind of nice in its own way.
Can we do it on 5v5?
I don't think so. I think the reason that we didn't was because like you only have 2 minutes per round. So killing,
Oh yeah.
getting through everyone, and killing because we had like I think weapon limitations, right, as well,
Yeah, we did have
and
those.
mech limitations, I believe,
Yes.
in terms of like how many legendaries we could use. So
Yeah,
like
there were
getting
limitations.
to the president and killing him within 2 minutes is probably not gonna happen. Although now that we have Seeker, I guess Seeker would be banned. Was it around last time?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
we cannot allow Seeker.
Yeah, no Seeker, no Mortars, no Helix. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it is something. We tried to set up
This
a
time we
few
will
of
allow
them, though.
Slingshot. Yeah.
The main issue is like we don't get enough people wanting to join.
Yeah, that's the main reason. I don't think many are interested in that.
Most honestly, yeah.
I
Most
had
of the content.
Devil alongside me, and there was another. I think it was Dylan, if I recall correctly.
Yeah. And we had Nihilus
So we had to recruit players from
and Sanji. We had Nihilus
outside
and Sanji.
sources. Yeah.
But I mean,
I-
maybe if it's more of a community thing, then maybe people would actually like it better that way.
Yeah.
If like
We can get
the
other
idea
people
that, like,
involved.
theoretically they could join too, like other people watching.
Yeah, in that case, we can get a full team, like 5 versus 5 or something like that.
Exactly. Something to think about. Maybe I'll try to just like organize it myself instead of trying to get content creators to all agree on that.
Yeah, that can also work.
Oh, what was that? Silence, I
happened?
don't know if that happened on your screen, but on my screen, you shot like 50 feet in the air.
No way.
He was flying.
Add that to the list.
For real. I need an OP healer. Stat. Okay. Let's go this way.
That's a good question. Is single 16 better than dual 8s?
Depends on what you're using. Thank you. Oh, I got 20% HP. Let's go. I just need my shield to go down now.
Oh boy. You have 1 kill, sir. How is that even possible?
They're being mean to me.
No worries. I can remove that slash, which is after that. We will consider it as a 10 kill. No worries.
Yeah.
And saying about that, I got 51 kills. So yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the difference between 1 kill and 10 kills is literally 0. So
Yep.
I feel like it's fair. I am dead though. You know what? I'm not
I
sure
killed a
this.
jungle.
I like the Sentinel, but I'm not sure I want it with Embercon. I might put it with something else.
Try Ares, I guess.
Bro, Ares, yeah, it's even better. Slingshot. If I had Slingshot maxed, bro,
Oh boy.
it'd be even better. If I had the 16s, I'd
backpack.
put it on Puma, but, you know. Can't go running with subpar weapons. Here's what I'm thinking. Repeaters again, just so to make it more interesting, but on Vortex, and then I'll put the minigun on
Repeaters on Vortex.
Sentinel. Yes.
That is actually a good build.
Probably passable in 2v2. Definitely not recommended in CPC, but it's a fine.
No, not at all. In CPC, it's literally worst thing.
It's fine. Look, there's nothing to worry. Oh, also, I have a better cooldown pilot on my miniguns, so that'd be nice. Okay, what am I missing? Any type of decent build. Looks like it's fine.
Rock the Helix on a Lancer. What? Lancer with Helix 16. Imagine.
I wonder if Jessamine wants fine. Join. Helix on Lancer. Oh yeah. No, what are you talking about? Silence? I think he has the MD because Platinum mentioned needing an MD.
Yeah, we
So
need
he's just using it for the memes.
MD. Okay, so you are using repeaters on Vortex.
On Vortex, yes. What about chain
Trying to
guns?
get
That will be
20
fun.
kills.
I don't have a chain gun pilot set up. Well, technically I do, but it's an epic one with epic implants, and legitimately it still does less damage than just my minigun pilot does. Which is kind of sad. Alright, let's go to the left. Having Neymar on this is actually not bad.
Yeah, that
It's
would be
helpful.
good. And I think with repeaters you can easily rotate as compared to minis.
Yes. Bro, you're not even looking at me. Stop lying.
Is
It's
that a
fine.
repeater Bastion?
It is, and it's OP. It's OP stuff. No.
Oh my
dead.
god.
If only
Well,
we
at
had
least
an
you got a
MD.
1 kill.
It's
We can remove
already,
the slash,
it's
make
already
it a diamond.
it's already competing with the best performance from Sentinel.
Yep.
It's pretty.
What
it's
more
pretty
do you
OP.
want? That's the best
Exactly.
thing.
Top competitive.
Shoot them through the walls, RuFFles. Use your sentinel like a boss.
Oh, okay. Here, it's gonna happen. If my shield goes down again. Silence. If my shield goes down again,
You can get that
1
gate
second,
pressure, I
1
think.
second shield cooldown. Let's freaking
Nice.
go.
Oh boy, Bastion, rails.
And then 20-second weapon reload. Oh no.
You died to a quantum gun, no way.
I somehow... Okay, look. Funny story. I managed to die to quantum guns, like, a lot. I don't know what it is, but the bots kill me with quantum so much.
Yeah,
I
especially those
call
quantum
hacks,
16s.
honestly.
They deal a lot of damage in boss hands. I don't know for some reason.
Yeah, it's probably because they have it maxed and they only ever use the 16.
Well, the thing is, actually, my teammate invested a lot in the quantum guns, and the day he decided to use it,
No,
immediately
no,
1 minute
no.
after, he is like, I wasted all my resources on it.
It's
He
better than
regrets his
Carbine, at
decision.
least. There is that. It's better than Carbine.
Yeah, but he was replacing his real guns with quantum guns. Oh my.
Why?
Yeah,
Why would
he
you
scrapped
do
his
that?
implants for it. A
Oh
lot of implants in order to
no.
max out the quantum gun
Did he
implants.
just assume that because it was a new weapon it would be OP? That's...
And the
Oh
worst thing is he got an offer
no.
for the implants and he purchased it.
I mean, that's fair, because, like, I'd do that, not unironically. I would
Yeah,
do it ironically
and
for the sake of just, like, having a fun quantum build. But the
yeah,
fact
but
he scrapped
he was
his
comparing
railgun.
it with real guns. He was like, "This is going to perform much better," and oh
Of
well,
course
he
it will,
regretted it
yes.
immediately.
Bruh. I mean, you could tell what it's going to be like just by looking at the stats, though. Like, the stats aren't
Yeah,
even that good
exactly.
on it.
They seem good on paper, but in practicality, it's not that great.
I mean, not... I don't
Like you
think
can
they're that good
provide.
on paper, because, like, you can calculate the damage per second.
No, I'm talking about the effects. Like you can
Oh, yeah.
immediately
I've
give
learned
your
a
enemies
long
like.
time ago, unless it's something like implosion that deals more damage, or overheat's fine because you can just add that to the average damage. But, like, you should
Yeah.
never count stasis when you're trying to figure out how useful something is. Completely disregard it, because for the most part, it's useless.
Yeah, stasis is not that
Same with,
great.
like, the shock effect. Just assume it's going to do literally nothing, because most times it will.
Yeah.
Going immediately down. Hello. Okay. Railgun Nomad versus Repeater Vortex. I think I know who wins. The Repeater Vortex!
Obviously Vortex.
Like, I'm so ganged up on, but it was worth it.
I see one guy using a lancer. Yay.
Yeah, that's so much.
One shot.
Don't
This
do
guy.
it, don't do it,
Go
don't do it, don't!
360.
He did it. I don't, in case you were wondering. Stop. You're that person.
Get that nomad. Nice.
Oh, I've got him. He's a freaking nerd. Ow.
No, you got one shotted.
Yes. There's an eclipse with the Vipers, and it's OP.
Oh, Bastion with grabs. Nice.
Yeah. It's one of the very
That
few
is
mechs
actually
that
not
work well
bad.
with Graviton.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That works well.
Surge and Bastion, that is it. That's
Yeah.
all you got.
I tried it in customs as well, and believe me, it's good. Bastion grabs.
Hmm?
It can literally counter those nomad seekers
Yeah,
easily.
exactly. Having a Graviton build's nice because of the, countering Nomad and Vortex especially.
Let's
But,
go. I am at the number 1
yeah, it's not worth...
season division. I got one. Yay.
Hey, nice.
Okay. Let's go
289,
for
you're
the
approaching 211.
211. Yeah, I was about to say
Jigar,
that.
should I participate in Secret Playoff? I have 9,000 A coins and 1 million credits. I would say probably you should wait. When did this
Yeah.
playoff start? It was like
I think it was a few days
a
back.
couple days
right?
ago,
2 or
yeah.
3 days back. Yeah.
How many days are left?
I think 1 or 2 days only, I guess.
Yeah, let me know how many days are left. I don't remember.
I entered, I think it was yesterday.
Yeah,
And
I
the
entered
top guy
earlier
has
today.
like 50,000 score. I
Yeah.
made like 3,000. The top guy has 50,000. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
good luck.
Right, yeah. I don't know how many points I could get, but I also don't really care. It would be kind of nice to get the credits just because. Free credits. But...
Yeah. 1 day, 12.
1 day and 12
Okay.
hours? Is that what it says? Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Joining in now would not be a terrible idea. Here's what you want. What you want is to wait when something like this comes up. This is a general strategy, by the way. Don't take this to be like, you know, oh, you'll win every playoff, because it's all random. And like I've said this on Discord, so I'll say it here as well. If you were to say, let's say there was a, you know, a best day. It was verifiably a best day to enter the playoff. And let's say it's 1 day, exactly 1 day before it ends. As soon as everyone knows that, then everyone joins playoffs 1 day before it ends, and it then becomes not the best day. It then becomes one of the most competitive days and probably one of the worst days. So it's always changing. It's all about luck, honestly. It really is. But general rule of thumb, don't join the first day. Wait at least 1 day, preferably 2. This is to give whales and people who are like super, like constantly grinding, top 500 grinders, whales and top 500 grinders, gives them time to enter without you. From that point, you also want to make sure not to enter too late. If you enter in the last 30 minutes, this is something that a lot of people do to try to save money, but they're willing to spend money. So people like you, with lots of resources, or possibly people with money, will be waiting as long as possible, and they'll try to get an easy bracket by simply waiting for the last, like, 30 minutes, the last hour, the last 24 hours, even. What you want to do is try to figure out how long would it take the average casual player to enter this playoff. And then from there, enter whenever that day is. Whatever day that is, doesn't matter what it is, enter then. Because then you'll have the best chance of getting in when all of the casual people do. But again, as soon as people realize that, it then becomes a whole thing where there's tons of competition, stuff like that. So, you know, make sure you're flexible in your mind. Like, it's not you're not looking at it as a rule. It's more of a general guideline. Really, I was debating joining it last second. No. Because what last second will do is, if there's not a... Here's the thing. Let's say you join 5 minutes before it ends. It tries to fill your bracket, your playoff bracket, right? Fills it with enough people to fill all of the main prize slots and possibly some backup slots, just so that there are guaranteed losers. I don't really know, possibly. But it at very least puts you in a bracket with at least that many people, if at all possible. So if you join 5 minutes before it ends, and you only get like maybe 3 other people, let's say, who or you join 5 seconds beforehand, and you only get 3 people who join after, it'll put you in a bracket with people who entered 30 minutes ago, an hour ago, however much time ago it needs to put you in, right? It will put you in a full bracket. Waiting the longest amount of time possible isn't going to help.
Yeah, that is not going to help, especially if you enter at the very end.
Mhm.
You're going to
Partial-
see some high scores. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
there
not
are like
there's no
screenshots and stuff of
score.
partial brackets, but that's a visual bug. Like there are still people there. If you were to
Yeah.
if you reload the game, you'll see a full bracket.
Never going to be like you are going to end up in a league of only 3 people or 2 people and you can get the top 3 spots. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's impossible. It doesn't work like that,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Well, and even if it did, then there would just be thousands of people all entering at the last few minutes because everyone would know that, and then it would become, like I said, completely ineffective and pointless anyway. So it just makes no sense to do it that way.
Yeah.
Also, should I buy Disruptor 16 or Surge? Definitely Surge. Definitely Surge. Surge is one of the top 3 mechs. Guess you'll start like 12 hours before. See, here's the thing. I would actually say probably start now. Because like I said, it's the event's been going on for a while. You want to join when casual people will join. You don't want to join when people who are thinking the same thing as you, which is, I'll wait as long as possible and then join. You don't want to do what they're doing, because those people are purposely waiting. And you don't want to be with people who are purposely waiting. You want to be with people who get in naturally, but are just naturally slow because they play the game casually. So joining, like I said, joining too late is also bad. Joining too early is when you get like the whales and the grinders. Joining too late is when you get the people who are thinking, okay, I'll try to wait till last second or the last 24 hours. Give yourself at least, I would say more than 24 hours. You said 1 day, 12 hours are left, so I'd say just join now. Again, not guaranteed that you'll win, but my personal opinion, that's where your best chances are.
Yes. And I think that rules also applies on tournaments as well. Many people like to do it. If you
Yeah.
join very early, then you are bound to face people that are going to make a ton of score.
Exactly.
They are going to grind all day.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've always
this
joined
strategy
tournament
can
late,
also
not
work.
because I'm trying to get a good spot, but just because I want to spend the least amount of time possible getting that spot.
Yeah,
So I've
that's
never really
true, that's
cared.
true.
I always find it worthwhile to wait for tournament, at least. Also, what are whales, which you just said? So whales are are people who like spend a bunch of money. And the secret playoff is fairly pay to win. It's based on the amount of A-coins you have, most specifically, and the amount of upgrades that you make. You can easily pay money for those. So people who spend a lot will most likely join in the first day. That's not... Well, the first 2 days, which is why I typically advise waiting at least 2 days. So usually the first day, but sometimes it's the first 2 days, because whales are also typically people with, you know, obviously really well-paying jobs, and so they may not play every single day. So, you want to try to make sure to avoid that.
My age is die to pod guns.
Oh,
No
no.
way.
It's okay.
Love the pod guns. They can one-shot a bastion.
Yeah, exactly. A single pot. Thanks for the advice, no worries. I wish you best of luck, sir. I don't know how long this playoff went on for. I don't know what the total time was. But I imagine you're probably... Right about now is probably the best... Probably about the best time that you could join. Feel free to let me know what your bracket looks like after you do it, by the way.
Yeah, we need to see you at the number 1 spot,
Yes, sir.
not at the bottom.
Yeah. Like I said, though, yeah, manage expectations. Because first off, it's kind of random, and second off, literally anyone could pay their way to the top of that. It's very pay-to-win playoff. You just have to hope that you're in a bracket with people who aren't willing to spend much, if anything.
Yeah, he needs to be super lucky in order to get those people.
Okay. 1 week left. I'm not gonna lie. This playoff with the crates and skins, I want top 5%. I don't want the top 3, because I'd much rather have fortune keys than those skins.
Exactly. That's the point.
Blabus, I'm gonna invite you. Feel free to decline if you're not looking to join. Alamfate. Hello. I probably very much mispronounced your name. Feel free to correct me. What headset do you use? This is a very old Xbox headset. I don't remember exactly what kind it is, but it's really nice. Honestly, it's very comfortable. I like it. For how long will this stream last? Probably another hour or so. So if you're to, like, spend all your coins and credits. Well, I will say this. Before you spend anything, I do want to make a point that if you're looking to, like, if you've saved up all this stuff and you want to use it now, go ahead, right? But upgrading things for the sake of points, don't do that. Not right from the start, because you don't know what your bracket is yet. So I would recommend buying Surge. That's something that you'll definitely want to do. That'll put you in the playoff, right? And then from there, look to see what your playoff is. Maybe your top 3 guys have, like, you know, 10 times the number of points that you do, and there's no way that you could possibly beat them, right? At that point, save your credits, save the rest of your A coins. Don't waste it on needless upgrades for the sake of points, because you're not going to win anyway. So there is that much to be said.
Save it for future events.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I would recommend getting Surge, though. Like I said, it's a top 3 mech. You're not going to regret buying it.
Yeah, exactly.
By any means. That bot just fell into the hole. Oh my goodness! Did you see that? You see that in the kill feed? He just dashed to his death. It's amazing. Bots almost never do that.
That bot was.
He's tripping.
Or trying.
Tripping and
Yeah.
slipping. Ow, 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 stop that.
He got tired of this game, so
He's like, forget it, I quit. This game's name, I'm going to play Minecraft.
Or probably he got whales in the playoffs, so he decided to quit.
So should I spend until you remember? I would recommend, yeah, get Surge and let me know what your bracket looks like. I am curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm curious. Fun bro, hello, welcome. I had to change something in my hangar, but me. All right, no worries. Oh, yo, Hyper's tanking. Okay, let's go. I have an OP Vortex build. I hope we run into players. Sedge. All right, I'm gonna legitimately try to survive the entire match with this Vortex now.
Okay.
I haven't really been doing that.
Getting to the center is the best idea. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah. What is this bot? On it. Stop. You violated the law. That's a bastion. That's unfortunate. Oh my goodness, what hit me? Bro, I've lost half my HP to nothing.
Probably Onyx Squad Rocket.
It dealt that much damage? Onyx Squad Rocket?
Yeah. Get it. You can get it probably.
Get out of here, man.
Oh, no.
I got him.
Okay, nice.
It's fine.
Yeah,
think I
that
somehow
thing
got
gives around
imploded.
150k at the back.
Yeah. I think I was resistant when it happened, though. I think probably because there was like bot
You know,
shooting
bots are
gravitons
hacking.
at
They
me.
don't care.
Yeah. They don't care.
They don't
Resistance
care if you
is
do
just a
have damage resistance.
suggestion.
Yeah. Okay,
It's-
let's move forward.
It's to say that you probably shouldn't deal that much damage. Not to say that you can't. You still can if you really want to. Oh, I am lagging a lot. Oh, I am lagging a lot. No! No, 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 no. No, 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 thank you.
He appeared out of nowhere.
No!
Yeah.
I didn't know what that was. I am leaving.
And
I'm going back in.
nearly
I'm going back
got
in.
you.
Please pop it.
Okay. Well, things are not looking good.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. There we go.
And I just saw I am
Something
at
new.
0 kills. What is going on? That is bad.
Hooray. You were too busy helping me out, bro. I still didn't get a top MVP. It's so sad how easily an Ember Gun Surge outperforms a repeater Vortex.
Look, I got 10 points. Enough to get me to the top one.
Let's go. Do I want to
Oh,
change
no.
anything? I think I can.
The top guys have 20k score.
The top.
Oh,
no. How
boy.
much do you have? I have no idea how many points you get.
Let me guess. 4k, 5k something.
He has like 10,000. Because A coins are 1 point per A coin,
I'm not sure.
and he
that
spent
he-
9,000.
Oh yeah, then he will have around that.
Still more than half that I got Surge. Yeah. You have 9,000.
What
yeah.
is yours? 9,000 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm looking at the points. It's 300 points for 300 A coins, which means if you spent 9,000, he would have
Yeah.
got 9,000. I mean, you get a lot of points for. Here's the next question. You said you have how many credits? I think 1 million, which is genuinely not that much in the grand scheme of things. 1 million credits, yeah, that's what he said. Okay. What is the lowest rank legendary item that you have? What you want to do at this point, don't upgrade anything. What you want to do at this point is figure out how many points you could get from upgrading everything. And then wait until the last minute to do so and make sure it's still worth it. This is where you wait until the last minute. to not waste your A coins and credits.
What's the point of the third guy? Probably you can target that, or maybe second position if it's
Well, they're
possible.
probably. I think he said top. Yeah, he said top guys. So probably the top three are all kind of competing with each
Oh
other
yeah, okay.
for the
20
big
k
boy.
around, yes.
Most, if not all of them, are probably willing to spend a little bit. They're just trying to spend the least amount possible, and this is why you don't wait too long. Is because every casual spender, people who are like whales and they just like throw money at every problem, you know, like they have like max everything, right? The whales
Yeah.
will spend on day one. They'll get in on day one, pretty much guaranteed. But the spenders who the more casual spenders, people who are willing to spend but they don't want to spend a lot, those are the most dangerous ones because they'll join at any time. And most of the time they'll try to wait for as long as possible and try to
Oh, look
spend
at
the least
that.
amount possible. Third place
Third
has
place has
13,000 points.
13
That's
k
very
points.
achievable.
That
Very
is
achievable.
achievable.
I can upgrade legendary stuff like 15 times. Okay. Is that all of the lowest tier, like that's all of like the lowest rank legendary stuff that you have? Right? Like because the the lower the rank is, obviously the less it will cost in credits to upgrade. So the more upgrades you can get from it. So in this case, I would probably upgrade all of like my 3 stars. It would still be very expensive, obviously. But if you have any, like... If you want to be real nasty about it, if there's like a rank 1 or rank 2 legendary item in your shop for like a couple bucks, and you're willing to spend a couple bucks... That's a lot of upgrades for very little credits. The issue is blueprints. I have 5-star legendary weapon because I'm free to play. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Well, you never know. Sometimes people get low star stuff from playoffs, like you will hopefully get secret. Okay. And so 15 times is the most that you can get. Is that when you run out of credits or you run out of blueprints? Do you have crates? I'll try to go last 10 hours and tell you how it goes. I'm telling you right now. Do not take that as an indicator. If yours goes better, Zeph, don't necessarily take that as joining later is better. No, it's like I said, it's very random. It depends. You basically have to play mind games and try to figure out what everyone else is thinking or what the majority of people are thinking and to do what they're not going to do, which is impossible it's impossible to do that with everyone because there's going to be people who are thinking like you, thinking the exact same thing. No matter what your decision is, there will be people thinking like you. Justinian, huh? Ran out of blueprints. I opened all my crates yesterday. Okay, no worries. 15 times with a 250 per upgrade is a lot. 3,750. You couldn't break top 3 with that, so it's not worth doing. Very sad. How many credits would that cost? I do wonder if it's worth upgrading epic things. Don't forget the epic upgrades give you 50 as well. The problem with the epic upgrades is that they give you 1/5 of the points for the same number of credits. Right? Like, your epic weapons are probably all rank 4, so it's still going to be fairly expensive. How many credits would you have left over after all of the legendaries? I got half of tier 8 mix from playoffs. Nice. Playing for 2 years now, and still my best mech is Panther, and I'm Division 2. I don't know how to progress faster. Tournament. If you're not playing tournament, then you're not really getting A coins at all. Probably around 500,000 or something. I didn't calculate that. Okay. Well, if you want to do that and get back to me. Because if it's over like 800,000, then there's basically no way that you could get in with the amount of credits that you have. And I would say to not bother, because more than likely you'd end up just wasting all of your credits on upgrades when you could have just saved it. I need to buy the 5th mech to go in. You don't have fun. Oh my god. That's why. Yeah. No, you get no A coins unless you play tournament, basically. The game gives you basically nothing. Normally. This guy went 2 years without playing a single tournament match. I kind of envy you because tournament's boring. But it is what it is. And what it is the best way to get A coins, unfortunately.
There is no other way to get A coins except
Yes.
playing tournaments.
No
Well,
way
there
to get
are,
large amounts of A coins, yeah.
Yeah. You have to grind for resources.
Indeed.
Do you like the current tournament maps that they are running the tournament on? I don't like them at all.
All the new ones? Yeah, I haven't really been a fan. The ones that they did before those, the ones that they made for like during Christmas season.
Yeah, those
were
are
good.
nice.
I liked
And
those.
and the new ones are also good. But these, oh my god, one-shotted Eclipse. I was in stealth mode. You are hacking, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones that they're
That's fine.
currently running are kind of.
Yeah, I don't like them. That's really bad.
Pretty much forces you to be nomaded and surged to death. What's a good start for tournaments? I rarely place high enough to get A coins. So tournament score is mostly based on like kills and damage, especially if it's free for all. I think it's mostly damage. So just do as much damage and get as many kills as possible. And in my opinion, tournament is where you just start as late as you can. Like start in the last 5 minutes if you're capable of doing that. Because tournament brackets are kind of also the same as playoff brackets. They're pretty random. There's not like you don't want to join too early. Joining late doesn't really have any effect. Maybe join like an hour before registration closes, and then registration or the tournament ends like an hour after registration closes. So you'll need to play for like 2 hours. And from there, just do your best, and whatever you get is what you get. But at least you're not spending like 5+ hours doing it. It doesn't let me play tournament if I don't buy the 5th hanger slot. Oh, I know. That it's not a bug. That's very purposeful. You need to buy it. Do it, otherwise you're not getting, like, it's pretty important, I would say. I know you guys played for 2 years and never a single tournament match. Yeah, you're not gonna get anywhere. Typical, hello. Welcome.
No, we got
Let's
APX.
go, Apex Invader. I have a repeater vortex with your name on it.
Oh my god. This is not going to end well.
It'll
Okay.
be fine.
You forgot to bring your slingshot, so how on earth is it going to be
Oh,
fine?
yeah, and my Puma. No,
Oh, I missed
it was
my
a blunder for
most
sure.
basic shot.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Get that axe. Can someone get him? Nice.
Oh, I had my shield up. Freaking cheater. Let's mine go solo.
Oh boy. It's getting spicy.
Oh, that guy. He came close, I feel like.
And I see some seekers.
Yeah, he has repeater on Seeker. Let's go. Congrats on Maxed Bastion. Choo-hoo. Oh, close enough. I just got the 4th and 5th blueprints for Bastion today. And now it is max. Very nice. No. What are your thoughts on Disc Launcher and Arc Torrent nerfs? You know, they happened 2 months ago. What impact did they have for endgame? They really changed endgame for Disc Launcher. They really didn't change early game for Disc Launcher, though. It really only affected, like, really late game players, honestly. Well, like, I guess mid-game and endgame. There was way too much Disc Launcher there, though. Like, it needed to happen, and I think the game is overall better for it. In terms of Arc Torrent was an early and mid-game weapon. It was never effective in late game. It hasn't been effective in late game since the Great Update. A lot of people still tried to use it, but it sucked. So, yeah, that one didn't affect end game at all, really. It just kind of sucks slightly more now. Problem is that I don't have money to buy a good 5th mech. Well, save up 8 coins or credits. I mean, you could put in literally anything, so long as you have that 5th mech in there, then you can play the tournament, and then just try your best to not use it, if that's what you have to do. GG, I did terrible, brother. So did I.
If only we had that slingshot, we could have done much better.
Ah, yeah. Wow, I'm a novice, so I ain't getting good. Okay, so here's the tournament is like, it's by day, right? It says heat 5 of 6. There's 6 days of tournament, and then there's 1 day. In my case, it's Monday, where the tournament doesn't run. You start in novice. Everybody starts in novice bracket when they first start tournament. If you did decently, then you are, if you did decently, then you move up a bracket. In this case, professional. You can press this: novice, professional, expert, master, grandmaster. The rewards increase with each bracket. It literally, all you have to do is do decent in the first 2 brackets. So don't worry about it. just make sure that there's like the little bracket up, like the icon thing next to your name in the results page. So just make sure you're doing well enough to progress up a bracket, and then get to expert. That's when, you know, it might be worth trying a little bit harder because there's 200 acorns. And then mostly what you're really trying for is just master and grandmaster. So, yeah. I'm at tier 3 at Gear Hub. My poor rank 3 stalker got seekered. Bruh. I believe it. $18 of tourney? No. I mean, I would personally recommend, because people who enter really early are typically people who grind the entire day, right? Personally, I would recommend waiting for like the last hour or something. Oh, Caladosia's on. And Brillo. Is Brillo tanking? Bro. What place should I be on tourney to move up? I don't remember. After you play your first match, though, you'll see your bracket. You'll see everybody, how many points they have, how many points you have. Each match that you play gets you more points. It's basically like a playoff. And, yeah, there'll be a thing over on the right of how many, I think, next to how many points you have. That'll say either bracket up with a green arrow, or stay bracket, or bracket down with a red arrow. Something like that. They make it pretty obvious, you should be fine. You're a bad person. Thank you.
So many hemlocks on the field.
I know. For tourney, just get top 10 in first 3 days. Yeah, okay. Yeah, top 10's not that hard either. No. Oh, that's an miracle. Jongus. I got freaking destroyed. He has the damage implant and the weapon damage implant.
He got the revenge, I guess.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he won. Got a green arrow bracket up now. Oh. Well, you're gonna have to keep it that way, because again, it's based on how many points you have. Since you entered now, which I recommended that you didn't, but you did. Well, that's fine. All you have to do at this point is just play as much as you think is necessary. Keep track of your points. Keep track of everyone else's points. If it doesn't look like anyone's going to pass you, or if it looks like you'll be able to comfortably stay top 10 by the time it ends, then you'll be fine. I know how to deal with hemlock, just don't get hit. Yeah. I know how to deal with mortars, just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit. What is that? The best strategy ever.
Honestly. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. 271 points. But I'm gonna use all my 5 tickets and then grind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just use the tickets that you got. You get more tickets in crates. So like try to get crates and open them. Get your tickets from there. Don't play too much if it's just novice though. Like it's not a big deal. Technomon, hello. Why would I add Shadow in? Nah, I mean, you probably shouldn't. I don't. It's a good question. Why would you add Shadow in? It only lasts for 10 seconds. Shadow's ability is 12-second duration, but Shadow's not really worth getting.
Yeah, its ability lasts for 12 seconds, but the mech lasts for 1 second.
Exactly. No.
Where did I... What?
Magic.
I am getting invincible damage, man. That's cheating. Bots are hacking.
Honestly, they always do that. Huh? Man, I killed that.
Okay, alright. It's time to get revenge. I will shoot you guys through the walls, so get ready.
Oh no.
Get
This
him.
is secret. Stop it.
Oh boy. I was about to rush in and then immediately Bastion spawned.
Of course. Of course it did.
Oh my god. Ruined all the plans.
Guard is one of the few mechs that actually requires skill to be good.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I kind of disagree. It's overrated.
Yeah.
It can be good, but it's really not a skill thing. It's just situational, and that's all. It's really good. It's OP. It's just straight up OP in early and mid game. Well, like the first half of mid game, like later.
Like,
But,
Nomad
like,
Ember does not even care if it's a Railgun Guardian.
Kind of later game and mid game. No, it's just situational at that point. It's not even a skill thing. Guardian isn't overrated. It is overrated. You like Guardian? I mean, of course you do. I like Hemlock. That doesn't mean it's OP. Right?
Exactly.
I'm not gonna say with enough skill Hemlock is super meta, because it's not. Hemlock is never going to be meta, right? It's there's no amount of skill I can put into Hemlock that will make it a top mech. It's just something that I like to use. I can put skill into it and make it better than it otherwise would be, but it's still not gonna be a top mech. Not actually.
Puma is underrated. Definitely, sir. You
Yes.
got a point there.
Puma is top mech. Particle beam's range is very long. It's not as long as it needs to be, though. Particle beam, just in general, kind of sucks. Puma is paper mech. I mean, yes.
I have to disagree.
No, it turns enemies into paper. I'm assuming that's what he means.
Yeah, it's better than Nomad.
Yeah, exactly. No. Stop that right now, thank you. Oh.
There's a mech
I
called
have to
Secret Fire. No wonder I was getting shot
Ah.
through the walls.
Wrong. Ah. Right. Kills a brother. Okay, look. Don't be a killshot stand. That's all I'm saying.
The Secret will not die. Why?
Doesn't want to. It has things to do. Places to be.
No. Get the Secret Fire. Now I can shoot through the walls.
No. Oh, that's annoying. Don't stick me. Don't stick me. I'm dead.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Now we are bound to lose. I knew it. Slingshot solos everything. Fact.
Honestly. Killshot is legend, my brother. Look, what do we have? 8-year-olds in the chat right now? Like,
I guess.
you can't go simping over
Well,
Killshot. That thing's long since.
I have to go now.
Oh, okay,
Thank
okay.
you so much for the games.
GG's. Thank you for
We can-
trying to
we
help
can
make
do
some of
some
these things work.
Yeah. Okay, GG's. Take care and have a good stream.
See ya. Take care. Thank you. Okay. Well, for if it wasn't obvious to everyone, I don't. Puma is actually not OP, right? I'm just joking. It's what you call sarcasm. Same with Slingshot. But Guardian is definitely overrated. It's given too much credit. Its ability is great, but it only works if you get in range, which is genuinely not. Like I said, it's not a skill thing. You just can't get in range most of the time. In late game, I should say. Early mid game, sure. Early game, it's actually just OP. It's not a skill thing. It's just OP. Mid game, it's usable. You know, it's like anything else, really. It's pretty good. Has pros and cons. Late game, it's usable. It is the only rare mech that can be used effectively, right? So there's that. It's good, but it's situational. So, and there's really no amount of skill that's going to somehow put the enemies within range of your system crash. I'm sorry, but it's just the truth. Some maps are really bad for it, some maps are pretty good for it, and it basically ends there. Jishnu, yeah. I am still. I'm going to be ending pretty soon, though, I think. How long has it been? 5 hours, 34 minutes. 5:35, I should say. You also need the rarest implant in the game for Guardian to be good. Well, that makes Guardian significantly better. It doesn't make it good. Well, I should say, that is not what makes it good. Like, it's still good even without it. I will be, you know, I'll be perfectly fair. I'm trying to be objective, being as objective as possible. Guardian is good because the ability is very OP. It's just a matter of whether or not you can actually get in range to use the ability. And the fact that you are you are paper thin. People talking about Fumon being paper mech. Well, that's basically Guardian late game. You'll get one shot by anything. So you really need teammates with you most of the time. You need to be on a map that allows you to basically just hide in a corner and constantly crash people, right? Which not all maps have that, and it's not at all practical to get into those places on all maps. So, yeah, late game, yeah, not really. It's good, and you could definitely use it if you want to. Some people do. But it's not going to be, it's not like it's a skill thing. Killshot's not trash when you first start the game. I mean, neither is Slingshot. You've been streaming for like 6 hours. I know. 5.5. Sadly, with the race of so many close-ranged weapons that only need 1 to 2 seconds to reload, Guardian is getting less usable. I am glad that that's happening. The fact that a rare mech is being used in late game at all is kind of absurd to me, especially when there's so many legendary mechs that are absolute dog water. So I think it's fair. Plus, I say this because there is a part of me that wants a higher tier Guardian, like a legendary or epic Guardian mech that applies system crash, but in a different way. It's just a better mech overall. You can't have that. If the rare one's already usable in late game, then a legendary one would be straight up just broken. And I genuinely do not want that at all. I think the fact that Guardian cannot be countered by literally anything except for another Guardian is kind of stupid. The fact that it counters basically every... It does counter every ability in the game except for Nomad, but that is a bug. And so that's just stupid, right? Slingshot is not good. Not for you, not where you're at in the game, but it's really OP when you have a new account. I know this since I started a free-to-play account. You can literally watch my video on it where I was getting absolute, like, the easiest kills of my life. I think the easiest matches against a player that I've ever had in my entire life came from me using Slingshot for the first time on that free-to-play account. And I'm not even joking. It's all about where you are in the game, that's what I'm saying. Just because something's not good for you right now doesn't mean it wasn't good back, you know, if you were lower SP. Arachnos is the best mech that you have when you get it. Doesn't make Arachnos good. It just means that it's good for one. Some mechs are just like that. Low tier mechs are supposed to be like that. That's literally their job. Is to be good until you move past it. I've seen a lot of people using Slingshot. Well, they have Zephyr, Killshot, and Panther. They're just using it for extra speed. Slingshot and Killshot are tied as the fastest mechs in the game. So it is usable. Not late game, obviously, but... like, early game, definitely. Early game, Slingshot's OP. Mid game, it's kind of, it starts losing a bit of value, but it's still usable. Late game, it's entirely not usable. But that goes for, you know, basically every rare mech as well. It's like Tengu, right? Really good when you get it, really trash late game. But that's just the way it is. That is how tiers work. Or grades, I should say. Oh, I gotta move. Lava stone. He wants to all run. Did you see that aim assist he had? Bots get mad aim assist. You're a freaking cheater. Oh my goodness. Carbon brickos. Jogi's basically useless. Extra health for speed. Not a fair trade in my opinion, since you can use Sling to cap mid then defend. Oh yeah, early game? Slingshot's just stupidly broken. Especially if you have the experience to use dash mechs well. The biggest mistake, I'm not even kidding you, the biggest mistake that people make early game is putting their javelin ranks on Slingshot. Don't waste the best mech with a guided weapon that has low average DPS. Yeah, it does good damage from safety, but slap shotguns on it. You'll do way better. You replace slingshot to killshot to surge. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's how the progression goes. That's how it's supposed to be, you know? That's why Sentinel exists. Sentinel exists to be a epic version of Ares. Killshot, Slingshot exists to be an uncommon version of Killshot, right? Same thing with Puma and Panther. It's just natural progression. They're all good when you get them, except for maybe Sentinel. They're all good when you get them. It's just a matter of what stage of the game you're in. Do you know any promo codes? No. I don't think any exist yet. Use your slingshot and show us just some funky. I don't have my max, okay? Nihilus is the one who has a max slingshot. I have a max Puma, though. I did do that. My slingshot is it's literally like 4 energy. There's nothing I can use on it that would be even remotely effective. So it wouldn't be a challenge, it would literally just be suicide. Waiting for promo code for A-coins. Yeah, well, you assume it would be for A-coins, but who knows. Hopefully they do it. It'll probably be their new way of doing, like, you know, some events in their Discord. Like, if you participate, or other event things. If you participate, you get, they'll give you, like, 88 coins or something. Really small, obviously. Not a lot, but just a little bit. Maybe that's pretty much what they made promo codes for. Just to make it easier to do it. Who knows? No. Well, I didn't kill him, to be fair. Red, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Ouch. Good morning for me. Forgot about time zones, yeah. Time zones do exist. Very. It is definitely a thing. That is a thing. Oh no. Get it off, get it off. Nah, bruh. Okay, let me. You're not gonna do that. Stop it. He freaking blasted me 3 times. Earth is a ball. Correct. Use Puma with railgun. He says, "Come on, man, show us some challenging gameplay." I want you to know that late game, where I'm at right now, actually this is end game, 12,000 SP. I'm fighting max players with all the best stuff in the game. I don't have railgun or storm rank. It's purposeful, by the way. I purposefully took out railgun and storm rank, the best 2 weapons in the game. And basically the only 2 weapons that people use, but a lot of people use EM rifle. I just don't use it ever. Like I don't have a pilot for it really. So I'm not using any of the best weapons, and I'm not using any of the legendary scouts, which are the the 3 legendary scouts are the 3 best mechs in the game. So I'm not using any of those, all purposefully. So I don't have like any speed, and I don't have any range, and I'm already doing a challenge hanger. So the fact that you say it as if I haven't been doing it this entire time is kind of disappointing. But sure, I will do. Because that, I won't lie, that repeater was not working out for me. Merca. Quantum gun. Oh, okay, ain't no way I'm doing quantum gun. I'll do. I'll do railgun because it's the only way that I will maybe get any kills before absolutely getting destroyed. Bastion with railgun 12 and Aegis with minigun 12. Bastion with railgun's not that good actually. It's one of the few mechs that are actually not that good with railgun or EM rifle, and that's part of the reason I like it. Because basically everything's good with those. One of the 2 or both. Basically every other mech is good with that. Oh, no quantum guns? No. Quantum guns suck, bro. I tried it. I tried using the 12s on Aegis, which is, really strong mech, obviously. And it was so sad, the amount of damage that it did. There's no chance that I'm using a really bad weapon on a really bad mech. Unless I have a really good reason. A stray minigun bullet. Just absolutely domed my... Yeah, he was... Have barrier. It's OP, I promise. I would go over to the Aegis, but I kind of want to, come do my own thing. Okay. Stop that right now. Yeah, I saw that. He's a freaking nerd. I should have moved, but kill him. When I get a chance next. Oh, that's a seeker. I'm dead. Oh, there's no way. I almost killed it. I almost killed it with a railgun Puma. Ouch. Aww. RuFFles owns every single weapon in the game except Viper 12. Yes, correct. You are correct. I will get it at some point. I don't have a great Viper's pilot though, so I don't care too much. Oh, His EMP radius was that big, bro. What did that bot do to warrant the ow? To warrant the wrath of both of those mechs? Oh, okay, fair enough. She'll guide your team to victory. Exactly. Oh, okay. I'll make sure I get an MVP with it. At very least, don't worry. How much energy does your slingshot have? 6. So there's literally nothing decent I could put on it. And even if there was, I wouldn't use it. And the reason is because I don't want to and you can't make me. Can you show us what kind of weapons you have in your inventory? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do have all of them. I don't have them all ranked up though. I'm also largely limited by the pilots that I have, to be honest. I don't have great pilots for everything. RuFFles doesn't even have... So I didn't, but I bought it. I know, surprising. I bought it literally for the sake of trolling a friend with it for all of 10 seconds. And that was it. It was worth it. And also, since Nihilus maxed his, I thought it'd be kind of funny. I will max my Puma before I max my kill shot, though. Or not my Puma, my slingshot. I will max my slingshot before I max my kill shot, though. Because screw kill shot. Oh no. Get him. There. I can block hemlock shots, or hemlock days with this. So that's at least nice. Oh. I almost got absolutely shafted. No! Get off of it, you meaty. Is it your birthday? It might be. It just might be. Fellas, don't worry, I'm coming in. Where's he at? Let me at him. Just point me in a direction. I'm a freaking loose Puma. Got him. Happy birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Make up your mind. First it was 4 energy, then it was 6. The base level is 8. I'm confused. I said 4, and then I realized that was... I realized that was the starting energy of Light Max. And then I said 6 because that was the next one up. And then you say 8 because that is what it actually is, because I forgot that the starting energy for rank 2 is, for Light Max is 6, and for medium is 8. I did the same thing for my free-to-play account. I actually used 4 energy on my MD for like several hours before realizing that I had 6 energy that I could be using. So I don't deal with low ranks very often, so excuse me if I'm not super familiar with it. kill shot with Fragment Gun 6 is the best. I mean, I believe it at your level, once again. Just because it does well at, like, 4,000 squad power doesn't mean it's going to do well against maxed enemies with EM rifles and railguns that can one-shot you. It is completely different. Gotta understand that. I finally figured out what RuFFles 25 now, man. Yeah. That's what like the description of the thing in Discord says, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what he's talking about. The V channel, hello. Welcome. Best time to start tournament and get easy opponents. The best time to start tournament and get easy opponents is probably by missing the first 3 days so that you get put in low brackets. That also means that you'll get low rewards. So, either you get you kind of get what you pay for, really. What you work for, I should say. Like how RuFFles blurs the room chat. Honestly, I need to, bro. It wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. If anyone asks from now on, it was definitely intentional. I will own that one. But yeah, I've seen some sus stuff, bro, in the global chat that I probably don't want showing on streams and stuff. But I'm not always paying attention, so I don't catch all of it. At 500 SP Lancer with a frag 6 averages 15 kills. It's amazing. I believe it. Play tournament? Nah. The maps are kind of bad. And I played some tournament. The last tournament, I should say. I don't need it. Clearly. I have enough to instantly max. I have enough credits and Acorns to instantly max anything from rank 1, I think, if I really wanted to. So I don't really care. For the most part, I skip tournament because it's very, very boring. It's very grindy, and I don't really like playing the same map like 30 times in a row. This time of day is 9 to 10 a.m. EST. Whatever that translates for you. Interesting. How you get so much A-coins. I get some, I can't say how much, but I get some for being an official content creator. So they give me, I get perks, benefits. One of which being A-coins. If I didn't get A-coins, then, you guys wouldn't be able to see me run a Max Puma. Which, I think we can all agree it's worth it, right? RDK Crown, hello. Welcome. Wait, what? 12 times 12, 144. I don't understand. I don't know what you're saying. Well, anyway. I'd probably play like maybe 1 or 2 more and then what I call it. How much Acorns from me? I can't tell you. I'm not allowed to say. And it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Being a content creator, it takes a lot of effort, okay? And I will tell you right now, there have been several people who, they wanted the free A-coins and they were like, you know what, I'll just make videos, try to get in, just for the sake of, getting the A-coins, it'll help. Some of the official content creators, I'm not going to name them, some of the official content creators were like that, but they have since left because it's just, yeah, if you're just after the A-coins, it's not worth it. Don't do it. Me personally, I've been making videos anyway. Actually, I was making videos before I even realized the content creator thing actually existed. Brother, I got a Puma. You don't freaking want it. Or maybe you do want it. It is a Puma. It's very nice. He probably does want it. I love how he hides from me. I don't think he realized. Nice job. No. Oh. All right. You know what? I'll have to just kill him. Did I blind him? I think I might have blinded him. He died. It's fine. That's all I know. Haha, get wrecked, nerd. No! I didn't ask you. Oh my god. Well, at least the player killed me. I only have him. He's almost done. Hello. No. Oh, he got me. We have a massive influence gain. I have 1 mech left. I should probably be able to stay back with it. Probably shouldn't have been as aggressive as I was, but it's fine. I can't hit him from there, unfortunately. Hit him though if I did that. Nope. Cut it out. Oh, there's no way he freaking... This freaking pod got bought. But oh, hello. Oh, it doesn't matter. Brother, don't spam. It's annoying. Did he say? Okay. This is hilarious because you're spamming. I'm gonna time you out, but hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this because everyone in my Discord is going to think it's absolutely hilarious. It's literally, it's the definition of being a killshot stan. Like, actually, it's beautiful. 30 minutes, timeout, goodbye. Nah, but that's hilarious. People are gonna laugh at that a lot. Like actually a lot. Killshot is an emotion. Damn. So, are you like physically attracted to your killshot? It's looking pretty hot, huh? I mean, at that point, if you're gonna spam your message 15 times, it doesn't really, actually more than 15 times. He spammed it for a while, probably more closer to 20 times. If you're gonna spam it like 20, 25 times, it doesn't really matter what your opinion is. Everyone's going to be against it just because you're spamming. So maybe don't do that. No. Nomad's not better. Nomad's noob. Killshot is an emotion, my guy. I'm feeling the emotion. I hope you know. So by the way, this guy, she's still here. What is very ironic? I have a channel in my Discord server that literally exists for people to talk crap about Killshot because I think it's funny, and this guy would love it there. It's actually hilarious. Okay, well, there's that. I put it there. So someone's gonna find that very funny. Screw Killshot, yes. Oh, I have an emoji with your name on it. Whatever your name is. Screw Killshot. I don't actually dislike the idea of Killshot that much anymore. Like, I would upgrade it, but the thing is that there's so many people like that just like it's an obsession, and like you can call me petty and you'd probably be correct, but I like to leave my Killshot unupgraded and not mags. For every time that someone like basically like acts like that about a mech, it's like nobody would say that about Sentinel, right? It's just a mech, you know? It just kind of is what it is. Nobody cares that much. Nobody cares about Zephyr that much. People don't even care about Aegis that much, and Aegis is actually a meta mech. People go absolutely crazy. They go absolutely crazy for this one mech, Killshot, kind of Panther, but a bit less so, which is why I'm more open to maxing out my Panther. But people go so crazy about this one mech, and it's all the noobs too, right? All the early game people. All the people with like really low number of matches. It's because Killshot's easy. And it's very OP when you get it. It's not skill. People want to think it's skill, but it's really not. It's just incredibly easy. And yeah. So they form this cult around this one mech, and that is legitimately, I'm not even kidding you, that is the reason that mine is not maxed, just because there are people like that who will legitimately lose their minds when they see that mine isn't maxed. It's so weird. Like the fact that not having a maxed Killshot is mind-blowing to some people is itself a perfect reason for me to never max it ever. And yeah. It was starting to grow on me again, because like it's not that good late game, so I would like, you know, I would probably have a little bit of fun using it, but not after that. Ain't no way I'm upgrading it. Not for a long time. Don't talk crap about Killshot or else the stands will kill you. Bro. Do people do this with Panther? Sort of. They used to more than they do nowadays. But that actually was a thing, yeah. Where people would like they go like full Panther stand on you. But it's a lot more uncommon to see, and it's died out a bit. I can't really say the same about Killshot. Also, I won't lie. Killshot is a cringe name for a mech. Smile and Sweet Death. Sweet Death is Blair. I care about unicorns. Unicorns don't exist. Apart from the 3 obvious scout mechs, which are the other 2 top 5 mechs? Let me think. Probably Bastion. Ayo, this man. He didn't even lock onto me fully. Did you kill him? Thank you, Blavos. You are a Puma saver. It's true, because you saved my Puma. Smile is over there. He will quite possibly move to the left to get, depending on what he's using. I'm assuming he's using a sniper. There he is. Like I said, he's gonna move to the left to get a better angle. Oh, great. I got that freaking Redeemer bug. Blobus, I need you to kill that guy, because I cannot see him anymore. Like, it's physically impossible for me to even shoot at him. Because I have no idea where he is. And I won't know where he is until his mech is dead. No. Sweet death. Sweet pain in my freaking... No! I want it to be known that you pushed me into that. Minigun. Hello. Oh, they killed Smile. Nice. Beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I kind of want to see, because there's Sweet Death. Oh, no, never mind. He's dead. He's Sweet Dead. That's a repeater. That's a repeater Bastion. Oh, no. That's amazing. I love it, actually. I wish it was good. I love the idea of a close quarters Bastion. It sucks so bad. It's so unfortunate. No, he did get me with the beams though, so fair enough. And he got Blobus with the beams too. Alright, well, it was okay to kill me, but it wasn't okay to kill Blobus, so now you have to die. Where is he at? Hello. Do you enjoy dying? Probably. I mean, I would hope so. Is it literally just me? Oh no. No! This guy. He keeps getting me with the beams. Nerd. Oh! I mean, you don't get a good job. You're using a freaking EM rifle. That's easy mode. Brother. Galactus. Hello. I'm out of mechs. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't use legendary scouts, by the way. That's why I hate Killshot. That's why I want to use and max out Slingshot in protest, bro. I love it. I've basically created my own cult of people who hate the cult of Killshot, and honestly, I'm entirely about it. I do not regret a thing. I think you need no skill to use Helix. This is true. Same with Mortars. Bastion was meant to be a close quarters mech since stability is close quarters, right? Yes. And it is mostly good if it's paired with high DPS weapons that can deal with enemies up close. The issue that you have with a Bastion, though, is that it's really slow, so it's hard to close the distance. So what you want, in that case, is something that has high DPS, but also decent range. And that would be like Graviton Beam and Minigun. Graviton Beam and Minigun are two extremely good weapons to put on Bastion. Because Bastion, it's not fast enough. They can take down your shield from range and they can kill you from range. And not even that far away either. Like literally 50 meters, you'd be screwed. No close quarters weapon has that kind of range. Your shield doesn't have that kind of range, even with the implant. So, yeah, what you need is high DPS, not close quarters, but high DPS weapons with decent effective range, at least like 90-100 meters effective range. Can you say the N-word? Even Mark Twain says it. No, and I will ban you forever if you do it. Dude, I woke up, saw your stream, went to work, come back, and you're still streaming. Dang. Well, it's only been 6 hours. How long did you work for? I don't even hate Killshot, I just hate the culture. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, at this point, I actually genuinely wouldn't mind upgrading my Killshot, except I don't, just because just because it pisses these people off. And it's worth it. It's worth it. Like my man said earlier, it's in protest of the Killshot for the cult that stands. I'm telling you. High DPS disc launcher, not anymore. Yeah, good. A guided weapon shouldn't be a high DPS weapon, okay? Are you, I mean, you can't sit here and tell me that that instead of disc launcher, people are using miniguns and try to tell me that's a bad thing. Brother, minigun's my favorite weapon. We need more of them. I would love to join your cult. Well, I would love to have you. Any hater of Killshot is a friend of mine. Don't be too mean, but you gotta tell these people the hard truth, though. I'm saying. Can you show us test server? No, I cannot. The only time I'm able to show you guys test server is when everything that's on the test server has already been released. So yeah. The only thing that I don't have on my main account is Viper 12. Which I will get eventually. I would get minigun, but I don't have good implants and pilot. Yeah, fair enough. Graviton Beam's a fantastic one. If you're talking about for Bastion, Graviton's fantastic as well. So like if Graviton's cheaper, honestly just go for that. Which it is. The 10s are only for credits, so that's nice. Is there a minigun 16? Yes. It's been a full year since Eclipse was released, and he's still not available in the Gear Hub, bro. The thing is, there's no amount of times that I can bring that up to Plarium to where it will actually matter. They do it when they do it, and I have no control and no say over it. So, yeah, it kind of just is what it is. I hate it as well. I think it's stupid. The fact that, like, this arguably the most OP mech in the game is still behind a paywall. It's been a year. It's the worst it's ever been. The longest they've ever kept anything paid only. I don't know why they're bothering. I don't know why they're doing it. Probably it's just to make more money out of it, honestly. I can't really think of any better reason, let's be real. I will admit it's probably just for money, but it kind of is what it is. You can only do so much. Is there any tips for scoring in tournaments? Yeah, just get as many kills and get as much damage as possible. That's where the points come from. So there's a minigun 6, 8, 10, 12, and 16. What more do you need? Nothing. Honestly, I've run a full hanger of minigun before. It was very fun. How about nades on the Bastion? It's actually not bad. I don't know what I'd put on Hemlock, though. I kind of want to do... I will do nades on Bastion, actually. No, he's down here. Okay. So I'm using Railgun, so I don't really care. I'm going to do Disc Launcher Eclipse. Because Disc Launcher is still pretty good on Eclipse. And the Puma is going to go. I'm sorry. Onyx Skin Crusher. Redux. Redux is OP. And Vortec instead of you. I don't really like Stormwax on that. I might do Podgun instead. Kind of torn. It does better in some ways with Podgun. It does better in other ways with Disruptor. So it's kind of hard to really choose. Please check IDs out. No, I'm not looking at IDs today. I'm sorry. I do that one time a month. That is on the 4th Sunday of every month. I do it same day. Sometimes the time changes just to try to get every different time zones in. But yeah. Please do Seeker with Podgun. Okay, you know what? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, so I will do it. Instead of Redux. Get this man out of here. I will keep the Solis though, because the Solis is it's still in the stream title, so I'll just keep it basically just for that reason. Could be better. The problem is the lights on the weapon don't really match the lights on the mech. If I had like that one's kind of obnoxiously green, I'm not gonna lie. This one, slightly better, but it's like a yellowish green. It's not quite... This would be good. This looks nice. If I had this skin, I would use it. Yes, I take the time to... Most of the time, I will try to match the lights on weapons with the best skin. The one that looks the best. I think it's fun. I like to look fancy. Are you doing a giveaway? No, I am not. Any other questions? Let's put Railgun on you, why not? I haven't really used Railgun on Solis. I mean, I did a couple times, but yeah, not really. Use Cryo Launcher, I will hack your account. Yeah, good luck with that. Is Seeker worth getting in the new playoff? Define worth getting. You know, if you'd have to spend like $8,000, it's kind of a pay to win event. It's definitely worth trying. Definitely, like you should definitely like see how many points you're able to do, see how many points your opponents have, and if you're not able to match it, then just don't even bother. Like in my case, this guy has 71,000 points. 0 chance I could get that much. There's still a day left. I could get probably 40,000 at best. There's still a day left. I would wait until like the last few minutes. Since I'm already entered, I know what everything looks like. You don't want to enter in the last minute because you don't know what anything looks like if you do that. You want to enter like a day or two before it ends. Wait to see what it is. See how much everybody has. See how much you can get. Right? I have like almost 0 points. I could maybe get like third. Or second, sorry. This guy will get pushed down to third. He might be willing to spend a bit to get past me. But in that case, in that case, I'd be fine. So only if I am very certain it would be worth it, would I bother wasting A coins or credits, or both, on points. But if you haven't entered, try to enter now, honestly. A third prize ticket to be exchanged for 100 acorns. I know, isn't that pathetic? The exchange they give you. It's absolutely sad. Oh, I invited Brillo, but he's tanking. I forgot. And played 2v2? Nah, look, if you want 2v2, check out Sanjay. It's like the only thing he plays. His every single stream is titled 2v2 Mech Arena, so it's easy to find. But jokes aside, he is streaming every single day, including today. He'll probably start in like 2, possibly 3 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. It does say that it's because I'm dumb and I forgot to change it from last time, that's why. Thank you for telling me, though. Yeah, the reason is because I'm dumb. Yeah, you're a nerd. It's interesting how, like, literally nobody mentioned it. Hello. Literally nobody mentioned that until you guys, right at the end of the stream, like 6 hours in. Surprised nobody mentioned that to me earlier. Please don't spam. I see your message. Come on. I'd love 2v2 more than CPC. I mean, 2v2 is easier, yeah. No. Brother. I live here now. Oh, Podgun v Podgun. Oh, he teleported on me while I teleported back. That's kind of nice. Hello. Goodbye. So I'll be able to get him again. Stop being mean. Thank you. Oh, I was so fortunate that he was looking the other way and was very focused on getting balls. I appreciate your meat shieldiness, sir. Ban him. No. If he starts like reciting chants and praising the killshot gods, then yeah, I'll ban him. But he hasn't gone that far yet. Theoretically, he's fine. Okay, goodbye. Kex loves playing 2v2. Eh. I mean, I know, but I think he mostly does that for achievements. Same as Sanjay. Either way, 2v2 is pretty much just objectively easier. 9 kills isn't terrible. I mean, with a Podgun Seeker, you wouldn't think that it would be a great build, so... It's better than most of my other builds have been going lately. Will you be doing customs in today's stream? I will be ending today's stream in not that long. Any idea when promo codes will be released? Or what it will give? No, I have no idea about either. What do you think they'll give us? Weapons, mechs, or acorns? I don't think it'll be for items. I think maybe skins, probably just small amounts of credits, though. Look, my guy, you need to chill. The same copy-pasted message every 30 seconds. I'm actually going to continue to ignore you just because you're so impatient about it. So you can wait your turn. Not weapons or mechs, just acorns or credits. I would assume that. Probably more likely to be credits, though. Don't get your hopes up on acorns. Can you see if my ID is online? Why? No, I'm not looking at your hangar. Unless you're in my friends list. Kex likes 2v2 because he has to rely less on bots there, according to him. Yeah, well, that's another way of saying, like, can't manage beacons. I mean, technically it is harder, right? It's harder with more bots. You can't tell me that I'm wrong. People like to frame it as if it's a bot thing, where it's like, oh, it's... But the reason they frame it that way is because people really, really like to... They really enjoy blaming bots for every time that they lose. Which is a terrible habit, by the way. If you blame bots, then you're not learning anything. You're not going to get better. You're never going to do anything differently, and you'll continue to lose to the same kinds of people, and you'll continue to blame your bots for it. So, you know, who's the real loser in that situation? It's not the bots. You read my chat. I can stop. Yes, indeed you can. Should I wait to see if they actually reduce the amount of stars needed to progress to buy something? Oh, here's the thing. I don't think it'd be anytime soon. If they did it, I don't think it'd be anytime soon. Like, probably not for another, like, 3 months at least. So waiting that long before buying anything, not a good idea. Oh, okay. You're the same guy. In which case, I'm not going to mute you, I'm going to ban you. Thank you. I don't appreciate people using alts when they're timeouted. Goodbye. See you in Killshot Heaven. The worst mistake I made. I used to have the legendary missile rack radius implant, but I scrapped it because I thought it was unnecessary. I mean, to be fair, nowadays it's not that great, but yeah, that's pretty bad. May the Killshot gods forgive you. They would never. Wait, hold on. Speakers up. Actually, here's a question. Here we go. Let's go. I have 5 free memberships that I can gift. Whoever it is that got it, Master Games and Kex. Baymaster. Mate, Baymaster continually gets them. I don't know what he did. I like games. Guys. Spam screw kill shot in the chat. I'm just saying. If you got it, then let this man know how you feel. Okay. Now, whatever it was that your name was that was spamming the same message like 40 times. I will read it now. I have 3,000 A coins. I'm going to unlock Ember 12 and 800,000 credits using to get 1 level to Surge and 4 to brick house. Is it enough? And what time to enter playoff? You'd have to do this math yourself. Because here's the thing. First off, enter the playoff as soon as possible. Because there's only a day left. I explained it to the last guy. Basically what happens is when a playoff starts, you don't want to enter the first day and you probably don't want to enter the second day. You don't want to wait until the last day to enter though. And the reason is that there are a lot of people who do that. People do that to see if they can save money. people who are willing to spend money try to wait until the last minute, enter at the last minute, but they're willing to spend. They will pass you up. This is a very pay to win. This is literally you just buy Acorns and you win, right? It's a pay to win playoff. So you don't want to get put with any spenders. You don't want to get put with people who are purposely waiting for the last minute. So you don't want to do that. So you don't want to purposely wait till the last minute either. And by last minute, I mean the last 24 hours. So entering now is probably your best shot, honestly. Yeah, typically what you want to do is try to figure out roughly how many days it would take for like your average casual free-to-play player to just naturally end up in there, right? To just they just enter by accident because they weren't really trying to, they weren't really trying not to, you know, it just kind of happened. So you want to try to enter when you think those people will enter, right? But then buying Ember 12 is a good investment, right? That's a good weapon. You'll probably use it for a long time. So get that, but don't get anything else. If that's able to put you into the leaderboards, which it should be able to, I think. No, it definitely can, because, yeah. It's over 1,000 Acorns, I think. And you only need 1,000 points. So buying Ember 12 will put you into the playoff. From there, you check your leaderboard. You see where people are at. In my case, unless I could get 20,000, unless I could get like 30,000 points, I wouldn't be able to be in top 3. So, like, I just wouldn't bother. Like, I wouldn't bother spending anything extra if that was what I needed, right? If I wasn't able to get top 3 from there, then I'd just save what I have left. But at least, you know that Ember is something that you'll use, right? And so after that, you want to check. What Mech Arena give to CC? I can't tell you guys what they give to CCs. And it genuinely doesn't matter, because people have tried joining the program just for the sake of the free stuff, and they always leave. They can't, like, it's the amount of effort that they require from you is not worth just, you know, I want free stuff, right? Done. The Seekers are 1, 2, and 3 stars. They're worth less than $40 each. Correct. Well, yeah, don't spend a bunch of money on it, but you underestimate the amount that people are willing to spend to get to win a playoff. And let's be real, it's not like, let's say I spent $50, right? Theoretically, let's make it easy. Let's say theoretically someone spends $100. And they get as many to get all these points, right? You could argue that the Seeker is only worth 40. However, they're not spending $100 on a Seeker. They're spending $100 on Acoins that they can then use to upgrade the stuff that they have and buy stuff that they don't have, and then just for upgrading that stuff and using those Acoins that they bought, they then get a free Seeker. So that's $140 in value. So you can't... People make the mistake of thinking of it as, you know, you're spending whatever for that prize and that's it. Like, no. You're spending it on whatever you're spending it on and then hoping to get that prize as a result. Which is why you should never... Like, unless you can basically guarantee that you get the points necessary, you should never spend Acoins or credits or anything. You should never try to get points by upgrading or doing anything with Acoins, especially for things that are worthless, right? If it's not going to do you any good, then don't bother. You got a membership? Yes, you did. You now have access to the channel emojis, by the way. One of which is screw kill shot. Feel free to spam it. That is the only kind of spam that we allow here. The kill shot lover is persistent. Yeah, he's gone. If I enter in the last 5 minutes, you'll be put with people who have a bunch of A coins saved up, and they're also waiting for the last 5 minutes because they want to see if they can save as much money as possible. Most people who wait till for the last day, anytime during the last day, it's too late. Enter before the last day, but enter after the first 2 days. There's a window. There's a window. But also, I feel the need to point out, you're not necessarily... It's all luck. It really is. The entire thing is based on playing mind games and essentially trying to predict what most people are going to do. Whatever it is that I tell you that might increase your chances, there are other people who will think the same way that I do, right? Doesn't matter what decision that you make, other people will have that same idea, and it's just a matter of whether or not they get put into your bracket, right? It really is just luck for the most part. The things that I'm saying are just like ways of minusculely optimizing your odds by very, very small amounts. So I enter after... No, just enter now. Just do it now. Last minute enter trick is well known. Exactly. So many people enter in the last 24 hours. You should not wait that long. Are you from USA? Yes. Luck is not something I usually have. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, you need it for playoffs and stuff. What is your real name? I'm not telling you. I usually try the middle or a day before it ends, yeah. Like I said, you wait too long, you get put with people who are also waiting, but they're willing to spend. You get in too early, and you get in with people who are just like absolutely grinding the crap out of the game, and people who are just like absolute whales. Screw kill shot. There you go. What Mech Arena want? 2 CCs. Look, I would suggest try making your own videos. First off, there's an age limit. If you're not if you're not over 18, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, wow, one of my sticky notes fell off. My wall is like covered in sticky notes, by the way. If you're too young, then they won't let you in. But otherwise, just make videos, see if you like it. If you don't like it, then don't make videos, right? Screw cursor. Yeah, there you go. He has done it. There should be a little emote button next to, like, right next to the chat box, by the way. It'll show, like, the YouTube emotes, but there will be my channel-specific emotes on top of it. Do you know cold? Probably not whoever you're trying to refer to. No. We love Killshot. Get this man out of here. Try hard 500. Imagine being a Killshot stan. No. Go Killshot. I am a OP Killshot. Yeah, look. Killshot's like the easiest mech in the game to use. There's literally nothing to it. You get it, and immediately you know the best way to use it because it's that easy. Cold ADY? Yeah, I think so. I know of his name. I don't know if I'm friends with him in the game. I don't play with him too much though. It's my first time to interact with a foreigner. I mean, stereotypically Americans are referred to foreigners in India. Fair enough. Well, hello. There are two things we enjoy here in America, and and neither of them are kill shot. Get this man out of here. Yeah, you have to look. That's the only kind of spam that I'll allow. I'll literally just like fully out spam this guy. Show him what's freaking up. Do you know As Ig Gamer? No. Yeah, that name I don't think I've ever heard. There are a lot of Mech Arena YouTubers that I've never heard of though, and some of them have like a couple thousand subs, but it's just like I just don't hear about them because YouTube doesn't recommend them to me. You're jealous if I like it? Yeah, it was random. I only had those 5 though. Anyway, his nades good. Yes, they are. Let's play like one more. I don't know if Lobus is still. Yeah, he's chilling. I don't know if he wants to join though. What is the hardest mech to master? And don't say Chungus. Why can't I say Chungus first off? I wasn't going to, but I'm curious. What is the reason that Chungus specifically is off limits? Oh, this guy. Geography and poke stuff. Look, don't start with me, sir. I won't spam again, thank you. Okay, I want to use this. It's 2 kills already. With the supposedly terrible disc launcher. Ooh. No, please. No, aw. Okay, fair enough. I only got 2 kills. Please unban me. Nah, you have that account. You don't need your other ones unbanned. I don't take kindly to ults. Because the only reason that you'd want your alt unbanned is so that you can get around being timed out for any reason. Basically just allows you to do bad things without the consequences. And I'm not a fan. Oh yeah, I got him. Rip clips, I know, bro. I used that build for the first time in a long time. Like a week ago or something like that. And like just immediately I got 12 kills with it. It was really easy. This match I have skill issue, so there's that. Hey, nice. It's my birthday, so I decided to have fun and spam. Cap. I legitimately I don't believe you. What are you 8? Trying to pull the fake birthday card? Holy goodness. I don't think anyone falls for that, my guy. Yeah, and then he says it 3 times, because obviously... Do you think Cax is pro or he is good? So there's only 2 options and both of them are positive. That's interesting. I think he is good, though. Show all your implants. Okay. There you go. Feel free to, like, pause the stream at any point if you want to go back and look at it. Read my last 3 chats? Hell no. I for real, I swear it's my birthday, yeah. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, doubling down on it. No one's going to admit... Think about it this way. If you apply just, you know, small amount of logic to the situation, let's say it wasn't actually your birthday. Let's say I'm correct in assuming that it's not actually your birthday. What would you do? Would you say, yeah, you're right, I was just lying? No, of course you wouldn't. You'd try to double down. You'd try to make sure that you tried to get me to believe you, because otherwise you look like a liar. You can't tell the truth because you'd still look like a liar, so your only real option is to try to double down on the lie, when in reality your best option was just to say nothing. Or say something completely, you know, different. Like, change the topic, essentially. So no, of course I don't believe you. There's no reason to believe you. And doubling down really means nothing, because you would say that regardless. No, I'm not lying. Exactly what a liar would say. Again, you'd have to be like 6 years old to not understand just like super simple application of logic. It's really basic. It's a matter of, I don't know you. I have no idea if you tell the truth. Do you have any reason to tell the truth? No, of course you don't. So at the end of the day, you would say the same thing whether you were lying or telling the truth, which means that your statement, in essence, is pointless to me. I don't. Yeah. I'm gone. Okay. Hello. That's a seeker. He's dead. He's Sebastian's dead. Chungus. Oh no. Aw. Sad. Colorful crowd you have here, bro. It is my birthday, Red. Hello. Trust me, I want a giveaway. I don't know anyone who won a giveaway. Oh, that's not true. Some people I do know, but like, why in the world would you winning a giveaway make your opinion more valid? I don't know who you are. Happy birthday, I appreciate it, Red. Thank you, sir. I'm going to be ending this stream pretty soon, though. I can't anymore. It's too early. It's been like 7 hours. It's already 8:30 in the morning. It was my sister's birthday yesterday. 2 birthdays in a row. Nice. That's a lot of months, bro. I know. Red has been here basically since It was basically since I first started, like I first activated like the membership thing. Very long time. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Escape 211. The 211 is the most Chadley person you'll ever meet in your life. Kill shot spammer be like, I have Rolls Royce, please trust me. I know. Wait, did you know, I'm not sure Red was talking to you, my guy. You deserve sleep. I'm not even sure how you're still awake. Monster. My god, caffeine is freaking. It's better than water. It's better than air. Caffeine is blood. One time I scored 211 in a team deathmatch. Honestly, you should screenshot. Literally, like, if you were to screenshot just something random that has the number 211 on it and put it in my Discord, people would legitimately they'd be happy to see that. That's how weird my Discord is. Does Mech Arena give me money? No, they do not. What about your free-to-play account? No. I mean, they don't give anything to my free-to-play account. I wouldn't really consider it a free-to-play account if they did, let's be honest. Mech Arena is no give us money. Yeah, exactly. What Red said. Red, don't listen to this guy. He's lying. Don't. Brother. What about a free-to-play series? I already said no. I mean, they don't give me anything for that. I made the first video. You lied to me. Yeah, this guy, he's trying so hard to make me believe him, and the reason he wants me to believe him is so that I will unban his other accounts. Basically, he was spamming. He's trying to play it off as, oh, it was my birthday, and I wanted to do this because it was my birthday. Two completely unrelated things, by the way. This guy's like 6 years old because he doesn't know how logic works. Two completely unrelated things. He's like, oh, you know, I was spamming because it's my birthday. I will get you. Red. You made an enemy. So basically, yeah, so now he's trying to convince me, and now he's trying to convince you. Basically, he's hoping that if he convinces you, then that means that someone believes him, which means he must be telling the truth. In fact, he used the fact that he won a giveaway. He thought that meant that his statement was somehow more valid. My guy, look, here's the thing. I don't have to believe you. If it's true, then it's true. Have a good day. But if it's not true, who cares? Nobody cares. Look, you don't get special treatment. And I genuinely, even if it was your birthday, even if it was Christmas, I would not unban your 2 alt accounts, because those alt accounts exist to get around freaking punishments, my guy. There's no reason to have them. Yesterday was my half birthday. Yeah. He's old enough to know how copy and paste works, bro. This is true. You know, you're not wrong. What about your free-to-play? Okay. What about my free-to-play account? My guy, you've said this like 4 times. I don't know what I don't know why you're saying it. In reference to what? You're 17? And you don't know the most basic stuff, bro. Today you become a man. Today you learn Not everyone's going to believe you. If you say something that's very suspicious, and people have reason to believe that you're quite possibly lying, then you're just going to have to accept that they're going to believe that you're quite possibly lying. It doesn't affect you at all. Just leave it be. RuFFles' birthday. Yes, today is actually my birthday, yeah. I don't go around talking about it, though. And I certainly don't use it as an excuse to spam, which is like, that's literally what like a 4-year-old does. Come on, guy. Kids these days are smart. Oof. I mistyped. I am 13. Well, today you become a mildly older child by like 14 seconds. The rest of what I said remains. I hold by it. You mean series? Okay. I mean, yeah, I haven't made any more videos on the free play account. I have a lot of footage, I just don't really feel like putting it together, if I'm being honest. I kind of want to see how this secret playoff goes. And then, maybe just go from there. Probably at some point I'll have a free-to-play account stream. Yeah, and I'll stream it. That could be fun. But otherwise, yeah. It's really difficult. You're really sorry, but it's really your birthday. Well, you know what? No amount of you saying it is going to make me believe you. It's an important lesson you learned today. You cannot undo everything. But also, some things don't matter. Like, I genuinely don't care if you were lying or not. It's not a big deal. The one who's making a big deal about it is you. And honestly, the more you try to convince me, the more I think that you're lying. That's like legitimate. I'm not even joking. Because there's no reason that you'd push it this hard unless you were lying. Scape free-to-play series is so fun to watch. Yeah, here's the thing. Scape enjoyed his free-to-play account a lot more than I do. I enjoy my late game account. I enjoy using a lot of different random stuff. Scape was never like, he was never quite into like the late game as much as I was. Well, he was for a while, but then he kind of stopped. And so yeah, there's that. And also, I just have a hard time keeping up with multiple accounts. I have the test server account, I have this account, I have the free-to-play account. And for the most part, I prefer playing on this account because it has more stuff and there's just more that I can do. You guys weren't watching my stream? Come on. I changed my hanger probably like every 3 or 4 matches. That's just what I like to do. You can't do that with a free-to-play account. You literally just have to grind for weeks with the same hanger. It's kind of boring. And also, I really don't I really don't want to play tournament or anything. It's so annoying. What's your favorite mech? Mine is Guardian. My favorite is Hemlock. Because it's funny. The actions of spamming speak louder than the words of birthday. I was lying, but my birthday is to... It's another lie. Look. You said you're 13? I mean, I believe you that you're 13, because there's no reason for you to lie about that. Again, I'm applying basic logic. You're 13 and you don't... Okay, wait. You gotta understand context clues. Puma is tomorrow. Redox is my favorite mech. Bro. Free to play is possible, but kind of boring. Yeah, I kind of agree, honestly. There are a lot of late game people. There are multiple late game people with that are totally free to play. I know quite a few of them. I think a lot of the Lunix guys are actually. They just grind constantly. You gotta grind a lot if you want to, you know, get a good hanger as a free to play. And I don't particularly have the time nor desire to grind a free-to-play account for that long when I have a perfectly good regular account. Actually, I have a more than perfectly good regular account. Like, I am very fortunate to have everything that I have on this one. So, like, you know, it feels kind of wasted to me. Puma is second. That's what I meant. Oh, okay, okay. Anyway, I only like Redux because it looks cool. You know what? Fair enough. He didn't say what your favorite mech to use was. He just asked what your favorite mech was. So it could be the looks. Can you please do some games with LTA? I was playing with Platinum earlier, but he had to go. So he's not here anymore. You got Gatecrasher for free with the one free token. That's fantastic. I've only ever gotten something with a free token one time, and that was Disc Launcher 8 when it was new. I remember it still. Do you have Quicksilver skin for Eclipse? Yes. I like this one better. I think the Quicksilver one is a little bit too flat. I don't like the shape of it that much, honestly. This one looks much better, in my opinion. And it fits better with Disc Launcher, too. RuFFles, what do you think? That any mech should get a rework? There are multiple mechs that need reworks very badly. Some of them need nerfs, some of them need buffs, but the main one that they need to change is Redux, because it's absolutely awful. Yet it's a legendary mech and costs just as much as an Eclipse, which is stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. Slightly less importantly, probably Sentinel needs a bit of a buff, because it's very weak. The rest of them, you know, some are stronger than others, but for the most part, it's fine. Could you add a Hemlock? I was thinking of doing that. I will probably soon. The thing is, like, when it comes to Discord and like member emojis and stuff, I typically just I put it off until I have multiple of them that I want to make, and then I make multiple of them. Because I'm kind of lazy and I don't like doing it all the time. Opinion about Brickhouse. He's thick, and that makes him good. He's a very thick boy. Redux and Cheetah for rework? Yes. Cheetah as well. Cheetah's better value for money than Redux is, though, realistically. Like, Cheetah actually is fairly decent when you get it. Like, at rank 4, it's actually fairly decent. Obviously, Cheetah is already perfect. Yeah, of course. How many views do I get in a month? It's a good question. I actually forget. The past month, I've gotten less because I have uploaded much less. But the past month I got 37,000, which isn't terrible. It's about average, I suppose. Hemlock is weird in my opinion. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with you. It's your opinion. You're going to have different opinions than me. I don't really care. I like some things, you like other things. Geography guy, could you speak normally? He's 13. Like he literally he's a child. He's a child that just screams everything because he thinks it makes it more believable. He also thinks that he can lie his way into getting someone to believe him. But look, I'm not going to believe you. It doesn't matter what you say at this point. If I have a reason to not believe you, then I'm not going to believe you. For the most part, it doesn't matter, though. It's not like it affects me or you. I see a lot of Mortar Redux? What? That's sad. People wasting such an OP Redux. Okay, stop with the... you know what? I'm gonna call cap on every... I can easily call cap on everything you say. Your text is literally calling cap on you because your caps lock is stuck. Ha, got him. Anyway. Red says, imagine if he got a knock on the door at that moment. Someone would be calling 911. Well, actually not 911 because that's an American thing. It'd be a different number. I don't know what number it is in India. Can you give rough figure? How much does YouTube give per 1,000 views? It is roughly $2 per 1,000. Very much depends, but for the most part, $2 seems relatively. What's the word I'm thinking of? Relatively common, I guess. Accurate, I suppose. I don't know. Drawing a blank. Or maybe capsuling. No, that's what I'm saying. His keyboard literally called cap on him by keeping the caps lock on. They locked in the cap. I'm just saying. Every time a new mech drops, I get fascinated. The first time I fight it, like Hemlock, I live in fascination at the texture, but Solis is I dropped my phone. Fair enough, you know. Fair enough. I think it's kind of cringe that bots get access to those things like right after they release. I think it's kind of cringe, but that's just me. I'm already inside. Okay. Anyway, fella, clearly it has devolved into something very special. So I'm just going to call it here. It's not worth continuing. Pay to win bots. Oh, I know. And they're hacker bots too, bro. They cheat for sure. Anyway, I appreciate everyone for being here. I decided to do this instead of uploading tomorrow because it was, or not tomorrow, today. I would normally upload in like an hour, but I'm not going to because I streamed instead, and I still don't have the video edited. So there'll be a video tomorrow, in about 25 hours or something like that from now, and that will be the giveaway video, so make sure not to miss that. And yeah, that'll be about it. I'm starting to slowly lose my sanity, so I'm going to end the stream. Appreciate y'all. Take care.